What's up, guys? Welcome to On Tap Sports, the channel where we cover all the sports all the time, including and definitely not limited to Michigan and Ohio State. 10-1 football teams coming into the game. Got to be excited for this one, man. This is what we've been waiting for from the get. Let me know if my mic's okay before I go too deep into it. It's great to have everybody here. Man, we've just been waiting for this day all season long after a shortened COVID season. It's exciting stuff. I'm going to catch up with the chats. I know we got a good bit of time until kickoff, so let's see who's in the house. I'll start right here with Lori. At least we have Blake Corum. Yes, man, we do. He should be back today. He could have come back last week, he said, but they saved him, kept him healthy. Also got Hassan Haskins, also got Donovan Edwards. We're pretty deep there, as is Ohio State. However, they will not have Master Teague today, as ESPN announced, and they also will be without Sevyn Banks. I imagine that's what was going around yesterday on Twitter. I don't know how many people were paying attention to Twitter yesterday, but there was a lot of flu rumors, big-time flu issues for Michigan State in that Penn State game. McMurphy said that there would be 6 to 8 starters out for Michigan State and up to 20 players total out for Michigan State against Penn State. So I tried to get a hold of my buddy and say, hey, I want to change my pick. I want to change it off of Penn State or off of Michigan State and on to Penn State here, please. Man, I wish I was there to play in the snow. Me too, Susan. I've only played in a couple snow games, but yeah, I've only played in a couple and I loved them all. And I've done backyard snowball all the time. So let me know if my mic's good. I haven't seen anything about that yet. I'll catch up with the chats here. But first, my man Taylor. Good to see you again, my friend. Go blue, baby, he says. $5 super chat to get it started. Appreciate you, Taylor. Man, I hope you're excited about this one as well. Who's nervous? I got asked by Jeffrey if I was nervous. I'm not nervous, you know. I used to get nervous as a kid for this game. I'm just anxious. So I guess kind of in a way. I'm anxious, excited, all that good stuff, man. All the good feels, you know. Taylor, I appreciate that, my friend. Thanks, man. Go blue. Let's get it done today, baby. Let's get it done. Let's see. Where were we? Yeah, wish I was there for the snow as well. I live here. Wish I could post a video on here. It's snowing good. That would be dope if you could post a video on here. I think that's something YouTube's actually talked about in the past, but I think they're a little bit too concerned that what people would post. As long as it doesn't get too windy. However, we do have a lot of young players that have never played in the snow. Yeah, you got to think with recruiting classes that for Michigan and Ohio State too. We get talent from elsewhere outside of just those areas. Obviously, it's Ohio heavy for a good football state there. But, you guys, I'm sure I haven't really looked at where your guys are from, but I'm sure you guys have recruits from the South and from the West and all that good stuff. IO says showtime. I don't know if I'm going to be reading those out today. This is football, says Mike. Yes, indeed. This is real football. I will say, guys, I'm going to do everything I can to keep up with the chats today, but there will be a lot of fast forwarding in the chats today. I'm sure you guys understand because I expect a bigger audience than usual. Go ahead and hit that like button so we can get that audience, get as many people watching the game as possible for sure with us. Nice, says Matthew. Yes, sir. Report says 1 to 3 inches. Hard to say how much during the game. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad from my perspective. It looks like what snow looks like to us here in South Carolina at the current moment. But, if it gets up there higher, that would – I wouldn't say it's a huge advantage for either team. Ohio State can run the ball and stop the run now very well. So can Michigan. So it's not a huge advantage, but it definitely limits, I would say it's a little bit more of an advantage for Michigan just because it limits Ohio State's passing game that's way, way more prolific than Michigan's is. Forgot, are you doing a bet? But are you? Yeah, I'll do a face paint bet today for sure. I will do a face paint bet for my reaction video. I'm not nervous again, Jeffrey. I remember in 2018, I woke up feeling confident because Ohio State was a home underdog and they would be pumped. That's actually the day my son was born, very day. He was born at 6:10 that morning. I was stoked. I thought it was going to be one of the best days of my life, probably the best day of my life, with my son being born and Michigan winning against Ohio State for a chance to go to the Big Ten championship game and the playoffs, and sure enough, we lost. That team up north is scary, motivated, and feeling disrespected. I hope OSU doesn't expect to win, earn it. Yep, you got to earn it in this game. I'm sure Ryan Day has his team ready. I'm sure Jim Harbaugh has his team ready, man. It's going to be played on the field today, I believe. Susan says, I love it. Me too. I love the weather. Woodson picked us Wonder Why. Oh, yeah. I would imagine Woodson would. He's, you can't blame somebody for being a homer in this rivalry. How bad would it look if you picked against us? LOL, says Nathan. OMG, 26 more minutes. Yeah, they kicking off late, man, huh? That would be a 12-14 kickoff time. That's a little late. Anyone else have Thanksgiving Day leftovers for brunch before the drinking starts? I actually just had mine before this stream started because these streams go long. And I'm one that I don't like to eat during the stream because I just think, nobody wants to watch you eat, Laugh out loud. Woodson picked Michigan outright by 5. I said 34-27 or 34-28. So I got us by 6. But, I have admitted that that's a hard pick. I think if I was picking with my head, I'd probably go Ohio State 34-27. I do think it's going to be close, though. And I think Michigan's going to cover what was the spread when it was at 8. Honestly, this would be a better game than the Big Ten championship, but it's the East championship. Yeah, I agree. I can't lie, though, Lori. I'm definitely rooting for Minnesota in that game against Wisconsin today. If we do happen to win this game, I don't know if I want to face Wisconsin again with the heater that they're on right now. And you never want to face the same team twice in 1 year. They might get you the better time around next time. Beat Ohio? Yes, sir, Owen. Good to have you in the house. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. I know I thought it was at 12. Yeah, they start late for these games, man. Such a big hoopla about it. You know how it is. It would be Ohio State and Michigan almost every year then. I agree, Ray. Nice name, by the way, my friend. Did Charles say he was picking Michigan because they have too many weapons? We do have weapons, Hummus. Maybe not Ohio State weapons, but we have weapons. Yep, but there is something about – actually, Charles was really happy about Andrel Anthony and Donovan Edwards, the emergence of those two guys. Yes, but there's something about it being played at noon. I like it like this. I don't like game under the lights. See, I like the games under the lights. I like the 3:30 feel for this game, but – at the same time, I get it, tradition, and Michigan, we're about tradition. Put up or shut up. Let's go, Buckeyes. Beat that team up north. Thanks for letting me know Mike is good, Mike. I see that now. I guess I went to check just now to make sure. Yes, sir. I agree, Mr. West. Same for us, too. Put up or shut up time. It is what it is. This is the day. I'm just excited, guys. I think this is awesome. The fact that, Michigan came from 2-4 last season. Everybody expected Ohio State to be in this position. So kudos to them for, holding their own and doing what they needed to do on their end. But for Michigan to go 10-1 and put ourselves in this position, like this is everything you can ask for on this channel. This just makes it more fun for this community. We've been looking forward to this game all season long, and even more so with all that's at stake for it. Go Blue. I don't know if I've ever been so nervous for a game before. Man, you must not have been around during 2016. 16, I was, if I was ever nervous as an adult fan, I would say 16, I was nervous. 18, I was excited. I thought we were going to win easily, honestly. And no, not the case. I believe this Michigan team is better than others. We have seen in a while, but I don't know if we are at the level of OSU. We're not, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I've said that, so it's not like it's a secret. We're not as talented as Ohio State. Talent will not be what wins Michigan this game if we win this football game. It will be hopefully good game planning, good strategy, keeping the ball on offense, sustaining drives, keeping that Ohio State offense off the field, and getting C.J. Stroud a little bit rattled. And how we're going to stop the run game while trying to stop the pass game is beyond me. But I hope that I can believe in Mike Macdonald. I'm not going to blame him if he's not able to, man. It's really difficult. You guys have seen me be very hard on Harbaugh, and I'll continue to be hard on Harbaugh if the game plan is just absolutely terrible and this game just gets out of hand like all the other ones have. I'll continue to be hard on him. But if we play Ohio State tight, if we play Ohio State tight, I don't know how hard you can actually be on Harbaugh. Even me, you guys know I do my Fire Harbaugh videos, but even me, we went 10-1, and to compete in this game, I want to win it just as bad as you guys do. But to be competitive in this game as underdogs, with Ohio State being historically good, as good as they have been over the years, it'd be a lot. That'd be a lot, Charles would never pick Ohio State in the game. No, he would not. Go Buckeyes. Best of luck, Hummus, but not too much. Night games are always weird for the Buckeyes. Yeah, you guys lose some of those. I think Iowa was a 3:30 game, though, wasn't it? Or was it a night game? I know Purdue was a night game. Me too, basketball rise? Yes. OH says, Hummus. I'm about to have to put a stop to all that. Nathan says, go Blue. Yes, sir. Go Blue. Go Blue, says Mike. Go Blue. Game of the year. Yes, ma'am. With good reason, Lori. I am with you. Also, when I do go through the chats, guys, and I'll be fast forwarding, like I said, plenty of times because I know there's going to be a lot of chats, but I'm also going to go through them very quickly today compared to what I usually do. I know you guys understand. I'm with you, nervous and excited for sure. Agreed. Excited. I'm so nervous, Esquaba. Everybody's worried. Score prediction. I'm going 34-27 Michigan. That'll be my final score prediction. Picks for Penn State or Michigan State. I changed mine to Penn State. I have them covering the spread and winning that game. Michigan State, 6 to 8 players out with the flu. Starters and 20 players, up to 20 players total. I would love this game under the lights, except the weather would be a nightmare this time of year. Goodness. Penn State during the noon game, when I went to that game, was bad enough. All right, let's see who they go with here on ESPN. Of course, Dez is taking Michigan. Kurt's going to take Ohio State. Sorry, just watching. Herbstreit says Stroud needs to take care of the ball. Herbstreit took Ohio State. Nope, no problem there. Dez going to take Michigan. It kind of rains on the parade for Dez to be Michigan guy and Kurt to be Ohio State guy, but I like them on there, obviously. Who's this guest picker, guys? He picked Ohio State, so I don't like him. Oh no. I wish he had a crowd behind him. Beat the suck, guys. I agree, Owen. Let's do it. Let's go, Buckeyes. Best of luck, TTV. OMG, 23 more minutes. We're getting there. And he's putting the Buckeye helmet on. All right, let's go. Corso didn't pick us. That's good. That's good news. That is good news. I see, let's see, Game Days of Joke says David Robinson, the David Robinson, Hall of Famer for the Spurs. My dad actually was in the Navy with him. That's awesome. I'm watching ESPN too. Me too, Lori. I'm about to switch over here shortly. I was in Indiana this past weekend, and I was by Purdue, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Nice. Awesome, Jacob. That's dope. OH says, Michael, best of luck, brother. Big noon kickoff is better. I like game day. I'm traditional with that. All right, let me change it to the Michigan game. And before we get really started on the call, I just want to say I appreciate you guys, man. Buckeyes or not, Michigan fans, everybody, Big Ten fans, college football fans in general, I appreciate you guys, man. Like, I just appreciate the platform that is YouTube. I woke up this morning, I was like, this is wild, I'm not Joel Klatt, I'm not Gus Johnson, obviously, but they'll be viewing this, calling this game in front of hundreds of thousands of people. But I don't know, man. As somebody who grew up watching this game with my dad and we have this thing, we would slap hands 3 times when Michigan scores a touchdown back and forth. And just to be able to say that I'm calling the game, whether it's on YouTube or not, in front of hundreds instead of hundreds of thousands or not, that's just awesome, man. And I couldn't do it without you guys and the community that we've built on here. It's just cool. It's cool. If you'd have told 6-year-old me, whether it's not, in front of 100 people or not, that I'd be calling the game on a platform in front of a lot of people like this or whatever, and watching the game together as a community, man, I'd be stoked. Like, that would just be, it'd be a dream come true. So I just appreciate you guys, man, and I'm excited to get this thing going. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, sir. Laugh out loud, says David. I understand. I didn't think you were. Like I said, my dad was in the Navy with him, actually. If Herbstreit was playing quarterback today, Michigan would definitely win. I can agree with that, my friend. What up, Al? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Corso, put on the Brutus head. Let's go, OH. Hey, that's not what you want, Showtime. We want Corso to pick against us. Corso picked OSU. Not good for OSU. That Corso curse. It is very real, Travis. Good to see you, Travis. Go blue, baby. It's nice, so nice being a neutral and not having to sweat this game. Yeah, you got to sweat one later, though, but you guys should be fine against Auburn. One of my most sure picks of the day is the Auburn-Alabama over-under. I'm going over on that game. What about you, Jack? What do you think? Lots of points scored in that game, I think. Mr. West says IO. He'll finish it out. The snow is coming down. It is really coming down now. 94 people in the house. Thanks for being here. Please do hit that like button. We're about to get started. Michigan versus Ohio State. Play-by-play reaction right here from a Michigan fan, but we're fair here. We're fair. I'll jaw a little bit. I'll have some fun, hopefully, if we're winning. Go Buckeyes, says Kev. Best luck. Go Buckeyes, and a great game for everybody. Yes, sir, Green Man. Let's go, baby. Travis, OSU will win. Still never bet on Harbaugh. That is the rule. He's got to prove that wrong. Let's see. Ohio State's 5-0 in this series. Points per game is 44-25 in Ohio State's favor. Rushing yards per game is the biggest discrepancy. 247 per game for Ohio State, just 100 for Michigan. Michigan's had 9 turnovers in this game since the Harbaugh era, 3 for Ohio State. That rushing discrepancy has been stressed by Harbaugh's team this season, by Mike Macdonald this season. They've run a drill called the Ohio drill. That is a variation of a drill that they used to run, but they shortened up the amount of players, made it 7-on-7, and they do it every practice, every single week, preparing for this game, trying to win the line of scrimmage against Ohio State, something they have not been able to do. 147 yards per game. Ohio State has outrushed Michigan in this series in the Jim Harbaugh era. And if you'd have said that during the Jim Harbaugh era, something that he very much stresses himself on, winning the line of scrimmage, you know, you got to give kudos to Ohio State in that regard. It's up to Michigan to change that. Too much red in the big house. Always is, man. Always is. Yeah, that's just how it is. Ohio State buys those tickets and Michigan sells them, unfortunately. But, you know, I see plenty of maize and blue, that's for sure. I feel the same way about Bama, Georgia every year. That's a great one. That's going to be a wild one, man, if that happens in the SEC championship game, which is that already official, or does Bama have to win today to get there? I think it's already official, isn't it? Ray's at Gus Johnson needs Ray Lego. Yes, ma'am, the Ray Lego. What's up, Ray? I'm going to need your play call for a while. Won't be home until 12:30. I got you, my friend. But this won't kick off until 8 more minutes anyway, so you should be pretty good. If we lose, I'm going to be ticked and disappointed. I understand that, Nathan. I understand that. Why was the guest picker not a Michigan alumni? First guest picker I've heard talk trash about the home team. Yeah, I thought that was kind of lame, actually. Most of the time, you're supposed to get a homer there. That'd be a dream come true, too. That'd be something I want to work towards, being the guest picker for game day. That'd be dope. This note could become ridiculous. I'm for it, obviously. I think it bodes a little bit more in favor, not as much as people would think, for Michigan. Michigan by 10, I'd take that. Flex muscle, let's get it. Good to have you here, the Southern Bird. My Big Ten dad and my SEC-loving self would argue about this game. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I didn't think that one through. My dad, myself had the same reaction here. Same team. Oh, wow, Bob Stoops is going Michigan. He's trying to win that Michigan job in the future if Jim Harbaugh loses it, huh? Matt Leinart will go Ohio State. Bob Stoops said 31-30. Matt Leinart says 31-17 Ohio State. Reggie Bush is picking now. A lot of red in the stadium, indeed. Show the gameplay. I can't do that, my friend. Go blue. Yes, sir. Go blue, Keontae. Good to have you in the house, my friend. Ireland says go blue. Reggie takes Ohio State 34-28. That's actually what I had Michigan winning by. Brady Quinn picks Ohio State 31-28. So 3 out of 4 guys take Ohio State. Bob Stoops takes Michigan. Hey, if y'all don't remember, Bob Stoops beat Alabama in the what bowl game was that? Fiesta Bowl, I think it was, back in the day. So he's the man. He would know better than other. As Charles Woodson runs the Michigan flag onto the field, we got kickoff in 6 minutes. 142 in the house. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button. Go Blue, says Ireland. Yes, indeed. Or Scarlet, I should say. I'll stop back in a few hours so I can see that smirk disappear and watch the tears flow. Won't happen, my friend. Won't happen. I'm prepared. Jack says, you're right. Go Buck, says Lil Snow. Best of luck, my friend. Win or lose, both teams have bright futures with their young athletes. Let's get this party started. I like it, Jack. I agree with that across the board. Ray, I am also going over. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Lots of points in that game. Here comes Michigan out the tunnel. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Do we see red face painting? Ray yelling at Jim post-game video. I will be in red face paint if we lose. Yes. But I will be amazing blue face paint if we win. So I'm hoping for the latter. What's up? Go blue. What up, Terry? Go blue. Go boo. Wait, says Hattis. The game of the year. I agree, Dominic. It is indeed. Let's play like Oregon. Let's play better than Oregon. Let's do more than what Oregon did. Let's blast them. Let's go, baby. Hail to the victors valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail. Hail to Michigan, the leaders and best. Go Blue, says IDD. Why is there so much red in our house, man? Hey, they get their hands on those. They get their measly hands on those tickets, don't they? Touching the banner. God, I love it, man. Pastime, man. This just brings me back to when I was a kid. I love it to have something to play for. The snow got me nervous. Yeah, snow's good for Michigan. A little bit better for Michigan. Not too much though. Both teams are good on the ground and against the ground. You only win for sure when the entire game day crew picks against you. Oh, true. I guess we needed Des to pick against us. That'll never happen. Yo, good luck to Michigan Day today. Thanks, Georgia. Appreciate that, my friend. As always, go Buckeyes. Classy, man. I like it. Appreciate that. Blake, we will see, says Jack. Here we go, brother. Yes, Dominic. Indeed. It's snowing. Yes, it is, Justin. I'm from South Carolina. I don't see a lot of that stuff. Starting late, says Lori. Yes, ma'am. Indeed, it is. Should be up and coming in about 5 minutes. JT didn't get the first. I'm actually among the crowd that thinks he did get the first, but I just don't like how quickly it got spotted. But either way, it was close enough. There were way worse calls than that one, which that's something that I'm going to keep I'm going to keep an open mind on this, but I don't know how many of you guys know that one of the referees from that game in 2016 that was very poorly called. He's a lifelong Ohio State fan. I'm not going to make the excuse yet, so don't even get on me, Buckeye fans. I'm not saying it. I'm going to keep an open mind, but he is actually officiating this game again today. Kevin Schwartzel, lifelong Ohio State fan, screwed Michigan over badly, part of the crew that screwed Michigan over badly in the 2016 game, and he's here again today. And for whatever reason, apparently Michigan actually vetoed it, had something to say about it. And the Big Ten commissioner responded, said, we believe this is our best officiating crew. I just don't understand how you can be a lifelong fan of a team and be able to officiate their game in this game. That makes no sense to me. I don't care how good of a ref you are. I don't know if Buckeye fans would be happy about that if it was the other way around, so I don't feel like I'm keeping an open mind. We'll see how they do. But I don't think Buckeye fans would be happy about that the other way around if it was the other way around. A lifelong Michigan fan calling this game, that doesn't seem very fair. Michigan has no excuse to lose this game. The weather will keep that Ohio State offense very limited, I guess, but we have plenty of excuses to lose this game. Maybe Ohio State's a very good football team. Hey, Ray, told you I'd be back to watch this week. Thanks, Edward. Appreciate it. Good to have you here, my friend. Good luck, brother. You're going to need it. Hey, that's classy, though. I appreciate that, man. As I said below on the banner, which everybody's been good so far, and you guys know, if you know this channel, just be polite, be respectful, man. Have fun, jaw at each other, have fun if you want, but just do it respectfully, OSU has a monster O-line, 300-plus rushing yards. Man, I hope not. We've had that kind of day. I know Ezekiel Elliott went loose on Michigan in 2015. Go Buck, says Dominic. Best of luck to you, brother. JT Parrott, says Nathan. Was JT short? I actually don't think he was. Yes, he was short. Most Michigan fans think he was. 103 in the house. We got 200 now. Thanks for being here, guys. Ray, you appreciate it, guys. Ray, you can relate. Hopped on a plane in LA wearing a baseball cap and cargo shorts. Arrived at Traverse City Airport with snow on the ground. Nice, Al. That is awesome, my friend. Yeah, that I can relate to that. Absolutely. Been on that plane. Actually, though, one of those times I drove. Drove there and back. Just don't pull a Michigan State and get destroyed. Won't happen. It will not happen. I promise you. I want lots of snow. OSU's rushing game is better than UM's. I don't know. I mean, it has been in this series for sure. Blake says sugar. Oh, it's a Sugar Bowl. Okay, got it. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate that. Let's get ready to rumble, says Joseph. Go blue. Let's get it, baby. We got this. Oh, wait, says Michael. Best of luck, my friend. Coming out the tunnel now. Yes, ma'am. Is there anything more exciting for Michigan fans to watch their squad come out the tunnel? There's no In-N-Out burgers in the Upper Peninsula, but there is Slabtown burgers in TVC. You got to love that. Sounds good to me. Jacob says, let's go. Let's go, baby. Susan gives the IO. Let's go, Buckeyes. Let's go, Ohio State, says Thomas. Man, I'm going to have no voice at the end of this game. 222 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Smash that like button like Michigan's going to smash Ohio State. Yes, I almost said it the other way around. Sorry, I'm talking really fast. OHIO says Nick. Let's get this win. Go Buckeyes Nation. OH says Brian. Best of luck, brother. Nick says GFYS. Not sure what that means. Can't lie, though. I do like those all blue unis. Yeah, they're sharp. I like them, Prod. All over from Michigan. We're going to see. Just wait until the OHIO chants start around the stadium. Yeah, they got to be winning to do all that. Because this crowd's going to be ready, baby. 249 in the house. The big house is jumping for the game against Ohio State. Michigan 10-1. Ohio State 10-1. Winner goes to the Big Ten championship game. Woo! And for all that fun that Michigan State had for beating us, where are they at today? Meaningless game for them. Meaningless. 29 degrees is the weather. Wind is 7 miles per hour. Humidity 67. And some snow showers. Michigan leads the all-time series 58, 52, and 6. Ohio State has won 8 straight and a ton in these last 2 decades. Here we go. Michigan will get the ball first. Not sure who won the coin flip. I'd be interested to find out who did. Michigan did. They chose to receive. That's what I said Michigan State should have done last week. That's what I said we should have done this week. And here we go. We'll field the ball at the 7-yard line. Fair catch called by A.J. Henning, and it will be Michigan ball, 1st and 10. Let's go. Let's get it. I saw Phil's face somewhere. Hold on. There he is. Go blue, baby. Yes, sir. Go blue. I'm going to be skipping in the chats. Bump, Uncle Rico. Appreciate you, my friend. That's classy for an Ohio State fan, man. That means a lot, dude. I just hope both teams have fun. Love it, Uncle Rico. He's hilarious. Are we going to be able to see the game here? No, Jason, I'm sorry. You can't show it on YouTube, my friend. Copyright infringement. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. We will hand the ball off up the gut. Gain of 3 on that play. That was Haskins on the carry. 2nd down and 7, up and coming. Ryan Hayes, Carson Barnhart, Andrew Vastardis, Zach Zinner, and Andrew Stuber. They've stayed healthy up top. They'll start for Michigan. Daylen Baldwin, Sanristil, Haskins, Erick All, and Cornelius Johnson will be your starting receivers for this game for Michigan. Man in motion. That's Erick All, the tight end. 2nd and 7. McNamara, short pass to Haskins. Haskins going to move forward. He'll gain 6. It'll be 3rd and 1. This is the game plan that I expected Michigan to have. Make themselves in 3rd and manageables over and over and over again. They're comfortable doing that. Very comfortable doing that. Hope everyone stays healthy. I agree, Mark. Honestly, on both sides of the board, man. I like to see best versus best. Go blue, says Lori. Go blue. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Fox Sports, says Justin. It's going to be a game. It is indeed, Kobe. That's usually what happens when ball games played. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd down to start already. Shotgun. They will run it up the middle. It's a big gainer all the way out to midfield. 1st down, Michigan. Up the gut. Pierre Ball says go blue. Yes, sir. Go Buckeyes. Nah. This is what Michigan fans wanted. 10-1 and controlling their own destiny. Exactly, Blake. I agree. Let's do this and win. I agree, Sir Callahan. Across the board. Go big blue. Yes, sir, Justin. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. That'll be Donovan Edwards out of the backfield. Oh, false start on Erick All. Took off too soon. Come on, man. We're at home, bro. You got your own crowd. 1 win in 16 years. I promise today that will not change. Hey, Ohio State is favored in this one. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, Sean. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Hi, can I have a shout out? You have a shout out, Ethan. It's here. Joe says blue. Good luck to Auburn, says Nathan. Yeah, you know, I hope that's a good one. I'm looking forward to watching that game after I get my reaction video done. Let's go Buck, says Justin. What up, Justin? Good to see you in the house, my friend, but let's go blue. Michigan making a bad mistake there. You can't do that on the first possession. 1st and 15 here. And they will run the rock. Good game there for Donovan Edwards. Michigan up the gut so far. Ohio State, you got to figure they're going to make a change there quickly. Sucks that false start, though, man. Now 2nd and 7 would be 2nd and 2 right now. Southern Ontario Michigan fans here. Go blue. Go blue. Good to have you in the house, Brody. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. It was awesome, Sean. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Nobody in the backfield. Edwards in motion. McNamara. Pass caught by Schoonmaker. It'll be 3rd and 2 up and coming. And late whistle there to blow it. But there we go. 3rd and 2, maybe 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 up and coming, actually, for Michigan. Let's go blue. I agree, VJ. Let's get it. Ohio State says, Nick, best of luck, bro, but not too much. I'm a Michigan State fan. Go Buckeyes. Hey, come on, man. Let's go blue. McNamara 2 for 2, 11 yards so far in this one. 3rd and 1, another big 3rd down. Michigan's going to be in this situation a lot this game. They get the 1st down up the gut to Haskins. 1st down and 10 Michigan. This is how you wanted the first drive to go. 3 minutes in already. I said on my video, what I say? I said 7 minutes on that first drive and a touchdown. Let's go. It was great how last year we didn't play Ohio State last season because it probably would have been like 60-0. Yeah, that could have been that would have been worse on Harbaugh's resume. I agree with that. We came into that game 35-point underdogs before it was canceled. Go Buck says stealth. Nick says hi. What up, Nick? Good to see you in the house, my friend. McNamara to throw. Incomplete. First incomplete pass of the game so far. Schoonmaker was the attempted receiver. 2nd and 10 up and coming. Boo Wolverine, says Olivia. I do like that we passed just now on that down because a run was expected by Ohio State. Go Blue, says Ethan. Go Blue, indeed. Happy face, all that good stuff from Naked. Okay, how is your day going? Going well, Nick. Thanks for asking, my friend. 284 in the house. Thanks for being here. 2nd and 10 for Michigan. They're now at the 40-yard line of Ohio State. Big play here. Got to keep up the 30 manageables. And it'll be A.J. Henning on the catch. Out of the receiver side. He'll get the first down. Gain of 13. First down, Michigan. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. It is indeed. This guy's got to go. See you later. Let me make sure I'm blocking the right person. Got him. Cool. Go Michigan. Yes, sir, Skylar. Go Michigan. Go Blue. That is all. Yes, T-Money. Go Blue, baby. Let's go Blue, says Michael. Yes, sir. Let's go Blue. You can shout out my Twitch. Yep, there he goes. There's your Twitch. COD goes wild. You got it, my friend. I sub to you. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate that, my friend. 3rd and 1 from how? Wait, what? Oh, they said he stepped out of bounds. 3rd and 1 for Michigan again. Bummer. How'd he step out of bounds on that? Did we get another false start just now? Oh, they're going to look at the play again. Oh, Michigan used a timeout. Dang it. Come on, man. A.J. Henning, I guess, stepped out of bounds. I got to look at that play again. What happened, guys? Let me know, chat. As a Penn State fan, we are at commercial break. 289 in the house. Thanks for being here. Please do hit that like button. As a Penn State fan, hope you guys win. I'm so tired of Ohio State. Thanks, my friend. Me too. We need a touchdown. I agree, Michael. Got to pick up this 3rd and 1. Got to believe that we'll go for it on 4th down, though, even if we don't. Jerry says, go Blue. Go Blue. Go Blue, says X-Devil. Yes, sir. Hail, says Silky. Last time we played in Columbus, we got smacked, and they still keyed my card. Go Blue. That sounds classy, Q-New. No, says Nikki. Yeah, go Blue also, by the way. Hail to the victors. Indeed, football kid. Hail to the victors. Let's get it. Go Blue. Hail to the victors. I agreed, Nathan. Let's get it. Live from Amazon delivery listening. Go Blue. Nice. Awesome to have you on here, my friend. Go Blue. Appreciate that. Thanks for your work, man. I know Amazon people, that's wild. They work their butt off. Thank you for the stream, bro. I couldn't find anyone streaming it. I'll sub. Thanks, Oklahoma. I appreciate that, my friend. Happy to do it. Bye, Sean Block. Yes, sir, Edward. He's gone. Y'all are going to eat up the clock. Yep, that's our goal in this one for sure. I mean, that's the way to, stop Ohio State is to eat up that clock. But we got to pick up this first down. I really wish A.J. Henning didn't go out of bounds. I didn't think he did. Cool. Ref's not calling holding. Already the ref talk, huh? How long have you been a Michigan fan? My entire life, maybe 5 years old pretty much is when I really started to watch, maybe 4 is when I can actually recollect it. Yeah, my dad grew up in Sturgis, Michigan, south of Kalamazoo. And I've been a fan ever since. I'm a Michigan State man, but I'm rooting for you guys because I'm tired of Ohio State's run. Yeah, got to believe that, man. A lot of people are, I think I would be the same even if I was a Michigan fan. There's nothing against Ohio State in that regard. It's just like nobody wants to see, the same team over and over again win. LMAO says Nate. Yes, sir. LMAO, what up, Nate? Great. Good to see you, my friend. Y'all going to lose? We're going to see, Wesley. We're going to see. Let's go Buckeyes, says Wesley. Best of luck, brother. Go Sooners, but I'm rooting for y'all. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I actually have you guys win in today's game. I just, same concept as maybe some people believe with the Buckeyes in Michigan. Until they see otherwise, they're going to root for the team that's dominated that series, I bet. Or pick the team that's dominated that series. Go Blue, says X-Devil. Go Blue. Go Buck, says Gabriel. Hey, Ohio State needs a touchdown, please. Michigan's got the ball right now, my friend. Go Buck, says TTV. Best of luck, brother. I thought TTV was a Michigan fan. Yes, sir, Gabriel. Michigan sucks. I don't know about that. 10-1. 10-1, my friend. This game's big from the state of Michigan. I agree. It is indeed. They don't have the ball, LMAO. That is correct. That is correct, Nate. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1, up and coming. Shotgun formation. Haskins back there with him. Haskins, get through the gut. First down. Don't fumble it, baby. There we go. All the way out to the 14-yard line. First down, Michigan. Even if I wasn't a Michigan fan, I would probably still hate Ohio State because it's so annoying how they make the playoffs almost every year. Yes, they've been a very good football team, Lori, to say the least. Michigan dominating that line of scrimmage so far. Ohio drills paying off early. I'm rooting for y'all. Thanks, Oklahoma guy. We need that, my friend. We need it. First and 10 Michigan at the 14-yard line. Almost 5 minutes into the drive here. Got to score a touchdown. There we go. Reverse to Henning. Love the play call. Love the play call. Touchdown, Michigan! A.J. Henning on the reverse, and that's the kind of creativity you need if you're the Michigan Wolverines. What a play call there. We mean business early against this Ohio State defense. Let's go. Let's go. What a call here. McNamara sends Edwards in motion, fakes the pass to Edwards, and gives it out to Henning on the reverse. Edwards was a big deal with 10 catches. What was it, 170 yards last week against Maryland? So obviously Ohio State has all eyes on him, and Michigan knows it. What a play call there. Great coaching there by Michigan. Extra points up, almost blocked. Good, though. 7-0. Michigan is Haskell Garrett almost with the block on that. Good play. He was mad at himself. He didn't get it. 7-0 Michigan. That a way to start, baby. Woo! Michigan is just dog. What can I say? We gonna see. Go Buck, says Lynx. I'm a Tom Brady fan. What about you? I am indeed. I don't know if I'd be a Tom Brady fan if he didn't go to Michigan, though. I got to be honest with you. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's win in the big house. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Let's get it done. Same. I've been a Michigan fan since I was about 4, and I was living in Iowa. I live in Michigan now. Oh, that's awesome, man. Awesome. About the same time, huh? Good deal. Good deal, T-Money. Good to have you here, my friend. Paul says, OH. Best of luck, brother, but not too much luck. Let's go, Wolverines, says Mitchell. Yes, sir. Let's go. War Eagle beat Bama. Gotta love it. God, love that rivalry, man. Love that rivalry. Kobe Hill says, Roll Tide. Let's go, Blue. Yes, sir, Nate. Way to X out the O there. Go Dog, says Mac. Go Blue, says SportCon. Go Blue. Let's go, Bucks. Let's see. Ohio State's going to get the ball, and you know how explosive that offense is. Tired of our run? Then catch up. It won't be today. I actually like that, Donzie. I thought that was funny. Ray, nice job, because this is probably your most popular stream. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. 380 in the house right now. Please do hit that like button. Let's get as many people as possible. Keep it clean in the chats. If you don't, I do have moderators that will get rid of you. I'm sorry. That's just how it's going to be, man. We can cheer for different teams and have fun with it and talk trash, but keep it clean. Go Blue, says Football Kid. Yes, sir. Go Blue. In my opinion, Harbaugh would be an elite head coach if he could beat his rivals. Yeah, he's definitely done some work this year, and I probably have an apology in store for him coming up because I've been pretty hard on him. Madamus says go Blue. Go Blue indeed, my friend. I agree. Michigan sucks. Go Bucks. I disagree with that. Been a proud Wolverine since 1961. Go Blue, Jerry. That's awesome, man. Awesome. I'm looking forward to the day when I'm, an older gent. I'm 34, so I'm not young by any means, but an older gent, and I get to say that I've been a fan longer and longer and longer. That's awesome, man. I'm sure you're proud, man. I'm sure you saw some great years, obviously, under Bo. Awesome stuff, Jerry. Doom says go Bucks. Michigan's gonna lose by 25. We're gonna see, my friend. Good start so far. I'm a State fan. I have a State football. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Let's go, Haskins. Yes, Haskins tearing them up so far, running up the gut. I still don't like Bama, so War Eagle, says Nathan. Going to be a good one later on, and Bedlam later today. Oklahoma State coming up. Let's go, Ohio State. Best of luck, Hooper. OSU linebackers are so terrible. Yeah, tough job stopping them run that one on that drive or whatever. Got to see what Michigan comes up with next time around, because I got to believe that they're going to do a little bit better job clogging that hole up the gut. But who knows, man? Michigan's been prepping for this all year. Haskins equals best player on Michigan. He's definitely, I've always said Corum was a better running back, but Haskins is really, since Corum's been out, has been doing some things. Promising start, yes, sir, GodCon. Got to like it, but hey, we have had some promising starts for Michigan in general. 2019, we started off with an opening possession touchdown. 2016, we took an early lead. 2017, we started with opening possession touchdown and took a 10-point lead, and that was with John O'Corn under center. So I'm not going to get too excited here, but I am excited, obviously. Good start. It's better than the alternative. Good to have you here, GodCon, as always, my friend. Go Bucks, says Farmer. Like I predicted, Michigan will score first, but Ohio State will win by 14 plus. Quite possible. I mean, I'm not naive enough to know that Ohio State doesn't have one heck of an offense. So we'll see. Michigan kicks the ball off. Fair catch called by Ohio State. They have trouble fielding it. And what happens with that? Is that still a touchback if they do that? Yeah, Jim Harbaugh wants to know. What happens if you fair catch something and you don't actually catch it? I don't know on a kickoff. Do you get the ball there, or do you get the ball at? I don't know. I actually don't know that rule. We're going to fast forward in the chat because we're behind. Good luck today, buddy. Dominic, my man, dude. Can't wait to get with you. I'm going to get with you next year, man. I'm going to go to a game next year to Penn State for sure. By myself, so we can get those plans going. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. Go Blue. Go Blue. Yeah, that is where Ohio State will have the ball at the 4-yard line because of that error. Here we go. 1st and 10. Let's see how Michigan's defense comes out. And it's a bad snap. Stroud wasn't expecting it. Michigan with a good first play. The stadium's loud. The stadium's going crazy. 2nd down, up and coming. Let's see how Hutchinson and our defense does. Yes, that's going to be a big key here. Stroud was going up to audible, and they end up snapping the ball. Man, if Michigan could have got that somehow. Good job of Stroud to jump on that. It hit him right in the chest, but bounced down instead of forward. That could have been huge if it would have bounced forward. 2nd down and 9 now. Somehow they still gained a yard off of that. Oh, we got pressure. Colson in the backfield. Incomplete. Gotta love the fact that we already got pressure this game because obviously Ohio State's been practicing for that. Colson shoots right on the side. Good job of Stroud. Lucky for Stroud, that was the way he was facing already because if that would have been a blind side, that very well could have been a trip sack for a touchdown. But Stroud was going left already, which is where Colson was blitzing from. Hutchinson is better than Haskins. I like that. All right, here we go. Let's get him. No pressure that time. Incomplete. Good coverage by Vincent. Great. It'll be Michigan ball. Punt the football, Ohio State. Let's make a play. Go Blue so Wisconsin can have their revenge in Big Ten championship. Man, I'm telling you, I'm rooting for Minnesota in that game, especially if we win. Best play Gattis has called in his whole tenure. I agree with that. He has called some good ones. He's called that reverse, but that was a very, very good reverse with Edwards going in motion and everything else. That was awesome. Ohio says, Zayden, best of luck, brother, but not too good of luck. All right, here we go. That stadium is loud, man. Good job, Big House. Way to come ready. Henning, deep man. Off the bounce. Henning's got a seam here. Gets all the way out to the 39-yard line. Good field position for Michigan. 379 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. 361 watching and 85 likes. Let's get these likes up for this man. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's go. I hate Ohio State, but I like Ryan Day. See, I can't like Ryan Day. Just he hates Michigan so badly. I got to hate him too, right? Well, dislike. I don't hate anybody. Nathan equals them. Yep. Shocked. Yeah. Go Big Blue. Roll damn Tide. Yes, Dale. I like it. Big game up later. All right, 39-yard lines where Michigan will start its second possession. The Ohio State 39-yard line, mind you. 1st and 10. Let's go, Michigan. Let's go. Play action. Oh, God, barely got it over the defender. It goes to Roman Wilson. He gets all the way out to the 13-yard line. 1st down, Michigan. Roman Wilson, huge. I was telling people, they were saying I was making excuses. Roman Wilson not being at the Michigan State game, don't know if it would have been a big deal, but it mattered, man. It mattered. He's a sure-handed guy and knows how to get open. You can call for a fair catch after it bounces. Apparently not, all top. I learned that rule. He called the fair catch early, but then he let it bounce afterwards. 1st and 10. Michigan. Pass it for the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, Cade. That was what you had going for you, man. You don't turn the ball over. God, Michigan, why do we always have to give breaks to teams when we got all the momentum right up the center of the field? That's a terrible throw. Double coverage. Come on, Cade. Also would have liked to keep the run there. You know, I know I'm all over the place with that stuff, but man, we were right up the gut against Ohio State. I know they were going to make a change, but you got to at least run the ball once to find out if that change was going to work for them. Mark says, yes, sir. God, that's a huge turnover. God, why in this game is everybody just privy to doing things that they don't normally do? LMAO says, Nate, I feel bad for Harbaugh. He's hated for no reason. There's some reason to it. He some bad game planning sometimes. So far, the game plan's good, but God, I hate that. Nice start, punt for OSU. Man, that took so much out of me. 407 in the house. Thanks for being here. Pass interference says Ryan could have been called, honestly. But that lets us know that they're going to let this game be a little bit chippy. I guarantee you Ohio State will be able to do the same thing and get away with it. Motorcade says, let's go, Blue. Let's go. My son is a Nut-Eye fan. Anybody need an 11-year-old? I like that. Y'all Bucks fan says, Nate, man, if my son's an Ohio State fan, he gone. He gone. Looks like Ohio State just ate popcorn, laugh out loud. I mean the Butterfinger hands. Yes, ma'am, Lori. But they didn't drop that interception, that's for sure. Nate's laughing. Michigan has to score. Man, if we could have gone up 14-0 or even 10-0, God, man, come on. Go Bucks, baby, says Anthony. Best of luck, my friend. FI suck, says Owen. Wow, nice return. Yep, it was a good return off the bounce. That was kind of risky, though. Our defense is beasting. It is so far, but now Ohio State's got the momentum after that big play. Are my TV's color mixed up, or is Michigan dominating this game? God conk so far, but that pick's that sucks. That sucks. Good field position, says Dan. Had it. No longer. Let's go, says Mark. Let's go, my friend. Wake up, OSU, says Ryan. They're woke up now. They got that pick, and that's going to be the momentum they need. I don't got a good feeling about this next drive this time around. Ohio State will win. We on you. Go now back to your room. I'll be here the whole time. Got to give it to you. Good start so far, but plenty of time to go. Of course, man. Can't get too excited. I'm just happy to be watching the game and calling it, man. 429 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Justin says, let's get it. Let's see the screen. Nope, can't do that. Can't. That's copyright infringement on YouTube. You're not going to find it anywhere on YouTube. We are going to lose 31-3. Matthew, I don't know if you're a Michigan fan, but that's not the spirit otherwise. Nice pass, says Jam Slam. Yeah, that first one was a nice pass by Cade, but then after that, avenge the Spartans' bloodbath, go Blue. Yes, got to do that. Nate says, woo, and Lori says, hail to the victors. We'll fast forward a little bit. This was the start I was worried about. Yeah, Showtime, but you got the big turnover. We gave it to you. Gave it to you, man. Throwing in double coverage. Ohio State will run to the left side. Good stop there by Michigan. 2 yards on the gain by Travion Henderson. Oh, man. Goda says, where's the Michigan haters now? No interception. Thank God, says Uncle Rico. Yep, bailed out. There it is. Yep, indeed. Yeah, it's okay to share my channel, Ethan. Of course, my friend. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. Stroud back to pass. No pressure. Lots of time to throw. That's a first down to Smith and Jigba. Hill on the coverage. Gain of 9 on that play. We're in trouble on this drive because Ohio State's got the momentum and we had it. We had a good way to start up 14-0. That would have been huge. God, Cade, what a terrible throw. All right, 1st and 10. 4 receivers for Ohio State. Gain of maybe 8 or 9 there. Gray slams them down. Could have been a unsportsmanlike there, but they don't call it. Gain of 9 for Ohio State, 2nd and 1. And that Ohio State offense getting in sync here with the quick throws. I can tell you Vincent Gray can't guard Chris Olave, so I'd like to see us figure that out. Hey, Ray, hopefully you guys get the job done, and then we can take care of little brother for you later on. I like the sound of that, Steel City. Good to have you here, brother. Run up the gut. They'll pick up the first down barely. Good run stopping so far for Michigan. Let's go, says Malcolm. Good pick there, my friend. Typical Michigan, throwing interception when doing great. Yep, all the momentum deflated. Let's see if our defense can step up. Let's go, baby, says Ryan. Let's go. Dude, you're awesome. Thanks, Dale. I appreciate that, my friend. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Preston says, no. Yeah, what a terrible. Great, says Lori. All right, they'll run the ball to Travion Henderson. He'll gain way too much on that one. 6 yards. Aidan Hutchinson on the tackle. 2nd and 4 up and coming for Ohio State. Can't give that up, man. That should have been a gain of 3. They'll go up tempo, which Michigan was not ready for against Michigan State and isn't ready on this play. Travion Henderson off to the races, gets knocked out of bounds. All of a sudden, Michigan looks like garbage. We needed that badly. Yep. I mean, they earned it, man. They earned it. Cade, bad throw by Cade, and now all of a sudden Ohio State has all the momentum in the world. Good stiff arm there by Travion Henderson on David Ojabo. Takes him to the ground. INT, baby. Good INT there. Come on, Cade. Yeah, Steel City. That's a terrible throw. Let's go, says Gabriel. Come on, says Lori. Harbaugh just needs to run the ball. Yeah, should have ran on that drive until they can prove otherwise that they can stop it. Stroud 2 of 4 for 19 yards. Travion Henderson with a good gain on that last run. Michigan needs to find a way to hold strong and only give up a field goal here. It'll be Mayan Williams with way too many yards. Gain of 9. Come on, Michigan. Toughen up. Oh, wow. Big momentum change. Yep. Man, oh, man, says Susan. Come on, run the fucking ball. I agree, Jacob. OSU all day, says Ryan. Why did we go away from the run? No clue. My only guess would be that they knew that Ohio State was going to try to have a Band-Aid fix from the first drive. 7 plays, 66 yards, 3 minutes for Ohio State on this drive. This is how quickly they can take you to town here. 4:39 in the house, 2nd and 1 up and coming. Thanks for being here, guys. First down, Ohio State, 1st and goal, 5-yard line. Oh, man. I mean, I hate. I know it happens in these games, but I like when my team's the team that makes the plays, man. I hate. It's just going to hurt at the end of the game if it's a close game. Those what ifs. Thinking about Cade's throw, man. God, come on, dude. Listening from Italy, so thanks for doing this. You got it, Rachel. Happy to do it, my friend. Come on, Cade. Keep throwing those INTs. Yeah, that's what sucks, man. He hasn't done that all season long. That's what really bothers me about it. They'll run up the gut, will Ohio State. Gain of about 2 yards there. 2nd and goal. Where the liquor at? I need a shot. OH. Yeah, no joke. I'm going to start drinking my beer a little faster here. Ron says, go Bucks. Let's go, says Eric. Wow, awesome, says Susan. Dang, says Derrick Henry. The Derrick Henry. Throw overarm. Yeah, I don't know. That's his throwing mechanics, though. It's been good all season. It was just a poor decision there. This game would have been over. Definitely wouldn't have been over. Not with Ohio State's offense, but would have helped out a lot to go up 14-0 or even 10-0. And just the momentum factor, man. We had all the momentum in the world, and we lost it. 8 seconds on the play clock and running. Ohio State running it down to the wire here. 2nd and goal. Here we go. No pressure. Touchdown. Oh, incomplete. Dropped. Dropped by Olave. Great on the late coverage. IO drinking bourbon. Dang it, says COD goes wild. SMH says T-Money. Yeah, bad throw. Michigan is terrible. I won't know about that, Mute. Can't make that throw. Terrible throw, Eric. Terrible throw. Terrible decision. Run the ball, says David. Ryan David, I agree. What happened, says Marco, threw a pick right in the center of the field, did Cade McNamara. Didn't have any interception in the first 5 weeks. Yep. Took care of the ball, Lori, but not on that play. Laugh out loud, I got whiskey. Indeed, good stuff. Ethan says, I am 11. Okay. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Olave in motion. Stroud snap. Pressure on him. Oh, what happened? What's the call? A flag? Is it false start or what? False start on Ohio State. I'm among the camp that actually thinks that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. For one, I think we had we were going to get good pressure. I don't think Ohio State gave up on that play early. I think we were going to have good pressure, and now Stroud has a little bit more field, and his receivers have a little bit more field to work with. I think that's worse for us, actually. But obviously, I wouldn't decline it even if I was coaching, even if I thought it was worse, because it's just, that'd be silly. You'd look silly doing that if you're wrong. 3 men up top of the screen. Henderson on your bottom of your screen. He'll go out on the flat route. Michigan gets a sack. Michigan takes down Stroud. Good pressure by Michigan. Kick the field goal. Woo! Both kickers are very good in this game. Ruggles and Moody, both among the Groza Award winners, finalists. So shouldn't have any issues kicking this one, even in the snow. I'm going to fast forward on the chat. A field goal is a win for us. Absolutely, Garrett. I'm actually quite shocked that we held them to it. Watch the fake, boys. Watch the fake, boys. 31-yard attempt from Noah Ruggles. It's up. It's down the seam. 7-3, Michigan. Yep, false start indeed. Why didn't we keep Joe Milton for backup? He transferred basically to play backup at Tennessee for Hendon Hooker. I'm glad not to have Joe Milton, my friend. J.J. McCarthy's a better backup than Joe Milton. Let's see, because Joe Milton was garbage. Yes, he was. Cannot throw. Yeah, Travis setting them straight. Terrible thing, now they have room to throw. Yeah, I agree, Garrett. I thought so too. But when we got that pressure, baby, sack, says Jam Slam. Got that pressure. I got to be honest with y'all. I know that was a topic of discussion all week long, and it might not be like this the whole game, Hey, Owen, please don't spam the chat with W's, my friend. I know you're doing it all in good fun, but there's so many people in the chat right now that to spam like that, it's not good. I know you're just excited or whatever. So just that's a warning. Ohio State. Yeah, I was going to say the topic of discussion all week was Michigan's pressure on Ohio State. I just, I've had a lot of faith, unfortunately, that Ohio State's tackles are very, very good. Their offensive line's been very good protecting Stroud all season long. So I don't know how possible it was for us to get to Stroud, but so far we're definitely getting pressure on. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it the whole game, but so far so good. Ohio State has 3 NFL players being drafted soon. They got way more than that, Louis or Lewis, whichever one. They got a lot more than that. They got a lot of players being drafted, I imagine. Well, no, they are young, but they have a lot. Jay Reese says sack. Yes, sir. Huge stop by Michigan. I agree, Jam Slam. In fact, I used to work at DeMonte Ranch High School where Cade went. Awesome. You got to talk to him. Tell him to throw better balls there. Nice hold. Yes, God Kong. I agree. Huge hold there. Sack says goated. If you live in Michigan, it is snowing. Indeed. I actually live in South Carolina, though. It never snows here. Very rarely. Lori says, let's go. Let's go, Lori. Hutchinson. Yes, sir, Preston. Got to him. Mark says yes. Owen says sack. We kind of nasty with it. Defense is looking pretty sharp. I mean, even on that drive, you can't sit there expecting to shut out Ohio State or completely shut them down. So I said red zone stop is going to be huge in this game. You'd imagine that it'd be against Michigan in the red zone. But we have gotten better in the red zone offense category. They can still miss the field goal. Yeah, they could in this weather, but Noah Ruggles is a very, very solid kicker. Again, these are 2 of 3 finalists for the Lou Groza Award. Both of them are the best kickers in the nation. I'd be shocked if either missed a field goal, if it's, manageable. I'm cool with 3. Me too, my friend, after that, for sure. Holding 2, but of course, no flag. 7-3. Yes, indeed. 7-3. Gotta love the game. I agree, Ryan. It is amazing. 1986, they're showing 26-24 Michigan over Ohio State, number 6 over number 7. That was the year Harbaugh guaranteed the win, right? Was it? Or was that 84? Bleed blue till I die. Indeed. Me too, Ty. I'm cool with 3. Me too, Malcolm. Still, Joe Milton just transferred to play backup. Yep, pretty much. But Hendon Hooker's done pretty well there. I think he's pretty decent. Why did they stop running the ball? They should not have. I agree. They should have kept running the ball. Michigan. I don't know if you're talking about Michigan or Ohio State. Ohio State stopped because we stopped them on first down on the run. F this no, says Uncle Rico. Yeah, it's not. I mean, but they, Stroud looked pretty comfortable in it, and the receivers look pretty comfortable in it. We'll call a fair catch. Will Michigan to get it out to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. This is going to be a dogfight. I agree, Malcolm. Down to the wire, man. Back and forth. OSU should have kept running the ball. Mayan Williams was getting good yardage right up the middle. Sometimes we outthink it. Yeah, and you expect that's going to be the play today, Showtime, with the emphasis that we're trying to have on stopping your prolific receivers. Weather definitely helps us out in that regard, the slick field and stuff. So, all right, 1st and 10. Erick All in motion. And it'll go to Haskins right around. Yeah, he'll gain 3 on first down. Let's go blue. Let's go blue, Mark. They should have just ran it 2 times. Yeah, Michigan and Ohio State both bailed each other out, didn't they? That was really dumb, says Indiana. Agree. Because Day is pass heavy. Yeah, they can definitely do both. But yeah, they are more pass heavy. Yes. Let's go, Aidan. Let's go, Ojabo. Yes, indeed. Got to him on that play. 2nd and 7, up and coming. 2 receivers at the top of the screen. 1 receiver to the bottom. McNamara to throw. And that'll be a complete pass to Andrel Anthony. Gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd down and 2. This is where Michigan lives here. I'm telling you, Michigan fans and Ohio State fans, just get used to this. I hate it. I wouldn't be comfortable with it as a coach, but this is how Michigan plays football. It's what I've talked about in all my preview videos. This is how we play. It's actually exactly how I say: 3 on first down, 4 to 5 on second down, and then manageable on third. That's what we like to do. And whether or not we can pick up those third downs, so far we're 3 for 3 in this game. We will go to 4 for 4 as Haskins goes up the gut. First down, Michigan, out to the 41-yard line. Will this be a high-scoring game or low? I said final score would be 34-28, so I'm not sure what you think that is. That would be low in terms of over-under. That'd be the under hitting. No, Derek Milton was a starter. He is now a backup because he sucks. Yep, he got taken out for Hendon Hooker. Will already know? Will anybody know, says Lewis. I don't know. Ray, we need this W, man. I agree. Would love to have it, that's for sure. McCarthy will give it up the middle to Corum, who will bounce it out. Good gain there. 5 yards on first down. 2nd and 5 up and coming. That was Corum back healthy again. Gets an ovation from the Michigan faithful, says Joel Klatt. I wanted Kayvon, but Hutch is the guy. Yeah, I want Kayvon if for Detroit. I want Kayvon for Detroit, but I like Hutchinson. Yep, Olave ain't want to get hit. Yeah, ain't that true? He did drop that. All right, we'll no, McCarthy will keep it. First down, Michigan. And I got told by somebody, man, I love knowing more football than some other people. I said McCarthy would get 10 snaps this game. Somebody told me 0. I think it was a Michigan fan, though, so I'm not going to be too mad. Still was dumb to pass. We should have ran. 10-0 looks better than 7-3. Yeah, I agree, Silky. I agree. Lions need to draft Hutch. I mean, I wouldn't be mad with Hutch, but Kayvon's just an animal, man. You got to go Kayvon, in my opinion. Way more athletic than Hutch. But Hutch is bigger, stockier. That helps. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Michigan. And Ohio State crowds the line that time. Michigan gets 3 yards still, though. But Ohio State knew the run was coming that time. 3 yards on that one. Still got hit, says Malcolm. LMAO, hey, Sucknut fans, no excuses. Michigan only 6 in the box. Run. Yep. And we got to do that because, that's just a catch-22 for Michigan. It is. It's pick your poison. I'll agree with that. This guy's got to go, Monty. Bum, my man Preston. I want this W really bad, Ray. Go blue. I appreciate that, my friend. Thanks for the super chat, my friend. Yes, sir, Preston. I want it bad, too. 2nd and 7 for Michigan. Snap. McNamara in the flats. Little high throw. Doesn't allow Haskins to do anything with it. No gain. 3rd and 7. This is not where Michigan wants to be. We'll go to the second quarter. Michigan up 7-3. We'll take that. We'll go to the second quarter. Thanks again, Preston. You the man. All right, where were we? There we go. Ohio wide receiver room is the best in the country. I agree with that. AJ Fish. Let's go. Hail to the victors. Send the pressure. I agree, football kid. Let's get it done. It'll be interesting what we come up with out of this set out of the break here, because we have not had anybody downfield. Like McNamara hasn't even looked downfield. He's just, other than the Roman Wilson catch. That's who I would like to go to here on this 3rd down. I like a guy like Roman Wilson on 3rd and 7. Somebody that's reliable like that. Malcolm says all day. Michigan beat Ohio State. That means Georgia will beat Bama. We have not beat Ohio State. We have not beat Ohio State yet. Is Blake Corum going to play in this game? Yes, he's in, my friend. Just got the carry a second ago. Edward says, Ray, I don't think either of us will have to eat crow this week. You're already doing better than MSU, and I'm pretty sure we will still win. Even with all the guys you're going to be out without. That'd be interesting. And we're only up 7-3, my friend. This is going to be a long game. It's going down to the wire, I think. I certainly hope we're competitive enough to make it go down to the wire. A college team can beat the Lions. Probably agree with that. Some people disagree with that statement, but I don't know. Have you seen the Lions play? OSU fan here, but you got a good stream. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I try to be fair. I'll be less fair than usual here since it's, the game, obviously, but I'm pretty fair. You can ask any of the Ohio State fans in the chat, man. I'm good. I'm good with the Ohio State people. The Ohio State people have been good to me, man. Thanks again, Preston. Really appreciate you. Hey, Louie or Lewis, I'm cool with that. Okay, good deal. Yeah, whatever one it is, though. I want to call you whichever one you are, whichever one you go by. Louie, I would imagine Louie. Lions do not need to draft Aidan Hutchinson. I agree. I'm going Kayvon Thibodeau. 08 says Ohio State fan. I'm going to need some Pepto when this game is over. Already got it unlocked, my friend. That's the formula, guys. Let them move 20-20, but inside the 20, hold them to field goals. Go blue. Yep, indeed. I agree with that. I mean, maybe, better formula would be just stop holding to a punt, but that's wishful thinking. LMAO says Malcolm. Maha says Nate. IO says Showtime. Lions need a lot. Yeah, no joke. Can we draft like 7 players with the first pick? Do you know if this game will be over 60 points? Well, I said 34-28, so that's 62 points is what I got, Louie. What is your prediction, host? Yep, that's me. 34-28 Michigan's been my prediction. Big Chungus says OH. Best of luck, brother, but not too much. Let's go, says Silas. Ma says Nate. IO says Michael. Hi from Puerto Rico. Welcome, Raphael. Good to have you here, my friend. Come on, Michigan. Yes, I agree, Silas. Come on. How was your Thanksgiving? It was excellent, my friend. Good food, good time, and got my son. Got to be with my son. What did I tell you week 1 this year? Michigan would beat Ohio State. You did say that, Omar. You did say that. And, I'm on board. I said it the other day on my preview video. Let's go, says Mike. Bro, we have to run the ball, use up the time. We can win this game. We just got to believe. We are using the time up. It's already the end of the first quarter. Ohio State's only had 2 possessions, and one of those possessions was a 3 and out. So, we're doing what I said Michigan would do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, my man, Free Economist. Oh, you're the one, Free Economist. Okay. Yes, yeah, I was just messing with you. But I did find it shocking that you thought that McCarthy wouldn't see snaps. I thought for sure because we played, he's played 2 so far. I said he would play 10. I thought for sure because we were using him with Maryland or whatever, they're going to at least test to see what kind of kink McCarthy can bring to the offense or whatever in this game. If it's there, and it was there, he just gained 6 yards on that play. So I got to imagine that McCarthy will be in about 10 snaps. You were the one, Free Economist. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. You were the one. All right, let's start right here. Watching you for the first time in Okinawa, Japan. Nice. I love the commentary. Thanks, World Peace. Appreciate that, my friend. Huge 3rd and 7 for Michigan here. They'll bring Haskins back in the backfield, I imagine, to help with the blocking here. He will. He'll chop block, and McNamara nothing doing. Ohio State's coverage so far has been excellent. Michigan will punt the ball. Dang it. That's not where Michigan wants to be, 3rd and 7. Got to get 3rd and manageables over and over again. I'm watch this play full out, man. Our receivers are having a hard time getting open. Watch. Thanks again, my friend. World Peace. Whoever loses makes the Rose Bowl, and the winner wins the East and 50% at the playoffs. Yep. A lot to play for here, but either way, both teams. Louis is fine. Good deal. Either way, both teams have had an incredible season. 4th and 7, Michigan to punt. Robbins been good all season. Let's see if he can pin them deep. Man's backing up. They're going to call. Oh, man, that sucks. Kick interference going to be called on Michigan. So instead of having Ohio State at the 4-yard line, they're going to get all the way out to the 19, right? That's a 15-yard penalty. Michigan, this sucks, man. So far, we're definitely the better team playing, and we love to just give games to teams. You can't make the. So far, I'm going to keep up with y'all help me keep up with the mistake here, and not like small mistakes. We've made 2 big mistakes, and Ohio State has not made any big mistakes. Well, maybe not fielding that kickoff. I'll allow that. It's 2-1. Anything for you, Ray? Keep it up. Thanks, Preston. I appreciate that, my friend. This is gonna be. I'm gonna be winded after this game. I'm not gonna have a voice. Michigan outgaining Ohio State in this game 134-70, but Ohio State's 1 possession behind us. So here we go. 18-yard line for the Buckeyes is where they will start. Would have liked to have them been pinned to inside the 5, which is where we had them. Good kick by Brad Robbins, by the way. They'll run on 1st down. Gain of 2 there. Good stop there. Michigan looked like Henderson looked like he had a little bit of an angle. But Michigan with good pursuit. Why you babysitting, bro? You got to get smashed. It's the game. Yeah, it's just I talk so much. It's hard. It's hard. IO says, Gabriel, if you score is right, I will win $1,000. Well, I hope I'm right then. I'll send you Louis. I really hope I'm right then. 5 receivers for Ohio State. Nobody in the backfield. They'll call a false start. Flag. Or was it delay a game? False start. Good job by the stadium right now, by the fans. Bet under. I agree. Bet under. Non-Michigan question, but why do UGA fans hate Bama? They beat them since 2007. Maybe that's why they hate them. 62 points is okay. Yeah, I'm going 62 points. I think under. I think under in this game. Michigan's got a pretty decent defensive game plan so far in this game. Better than Michigan State's, that's for sure. So far. All right, let's see if we can get pressure on 2nd down and 12. Out to the sideline. You got to make that tackle. You got to make that tackle. Who was that? God, you got to make that open field tackle. Now it's third and manageable. It would have been third and 12. Third and 4 now. Who missed that tackle? Moore. You got to wrap up. Michigan not ready. First down, Ohio State. We're definitely not playing like the more disciplined team. Ohio State's the more disciplined team so far, which sucks because we're playing. Our coaches have us there. Guys, you got to be ready. You did this against Michigan State. You got to be ready. It's no and bet under. I agree. Let's go. No political talking here. We don't do all that. Hutchinson with the pressure. Stroud rolling out. Trying to find a man. Got him. Oh, and Jigbo did not complete the catch. Incomplete. Yeah, I said it. If Hutchinson's going to, if we're going to leave somebody outside, somebody's got to step up and tackle Stroud. Because pressuring him's good, but then you're asking your guys to hold on to their receivers for way too long. Lions need new owners. I'm cool with it. We just got new owners this year. I think, they already made a bad decision in hiring Dan Campbell, in my opinion. I said that before the season started. 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Come on, Michigan. Good run coverage there. It'll be 3rd and 9. How many Michigan games you been to? I think I said the tally yesterday. Only 6 or 7. I live in South Carolina, unfortunately. No way any college team can touch the Lions. Laugh out loud. Are you serious? I mean, not really serious. I'm being sarcastic, but, I mean, we are pretty bad. Go blue, says Kevin. Go blue. Buckeyes will lead by halftime. What up, Bilal? Yeah, I can imagine they could. Obviously, they're the favorite. All right, here we go. 3rd and 9. Got to get pressure. 12:30 remaining here in the second quarter. Hutchinson at the top of the screen. Ojabo at the bottom. Ojabo drops back in coverage. Stroud incomplete with the pressure. There's the freshman we like to see. Punt the ball. That a baby, Michigan. It's early, but thought you guys were going to stack up a 100 points. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. What up, Benny? He is here. My Thanksgiving, good food, same old Lions. Yeah, that's about every Thanksgiving, isn't it, Lori? Louis, need to go buy picks from Brandon Lang. Got to go buy picks from me. I know what I'm talking about, Jam Slam. Under, baby. Under sitting. University of Michigan, says Nathan. Here we go. Make a play. Fair catch called. And dropped by Henning. The fans are booing because it looked like catch interference to me. I'll have to watch the replay. They called catch interference on us. Ours was a lot closer, but I feel like that might have been catch interference. Go Buckeyes, says Mike. Best of luck, brother. Not too much luck. 4th down, says Jam Slam. Indeed. Out, says Uncle. Like you're leaving? Uncle Rico. Don't be a poor sport. I'm here no matter what. Yo, Ray, love the videos. It's Thane from NBA last season. I love Michigan. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go Buckeye, says Mike. Blue on our way to victory. BLUE on our way to victory. Oh, I see what you did there. Got it. I like it. That's a stop. Go Bucks, says Ryan. You were the only That Team Up North fan I watch on YouTube. I hate That Team Up North. Thanks, Taylor. That really does mean a lot to me, man. I try to be fair. Obviously, in this game, I got a rooting interest, but I try to be fair. Bama will beat Georgia by 13. I actually do think Bama's going to beat Georgia. I just think they're going to come out in that game ready. Buckeyes will lead by halftime. What happened to the 100 points? 4 and out, says Jay. 4 and out. Should have ran, says Jam Slam. Talking about Michigan or Ohio State? I think you're talking about Michigan. How long ago it was. Fletch says Fletch in the big house. What up, Fletch? Good to see you, my friend. All right, guys. 369 in the house. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I've been drinking beer, so I got to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Good to see you, Fletch. Always good to see you. Go blue. Let's get it done. Michigan upset, says Gunner. Let's go. Michigan getting the upset, I hope you're saying. Let's go OSU from a Michigan State fan. Hey, Jay, come on. Enjoy the first quarter. It's over now, says Mike. We going to see. We going to see. Bum, 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 bum. My man, Mike Farino. Appreciate that, my friend. Why does they keep taking Henderson out so stupid? They can't stop him. Yeah, I agree with that. Henderson's definitely your best back. Mike Williams is good, but Henderson's better. I agree, Mike. Gain of about 2 on that play for Hassan Haskins. Thanks, Mike. You the man. You the man. Love it, man. It really does mean a lot to me that like Ohio State fans would, be in this chat, hang around with us even during this game, and more so than that, to donate to the channel. That means the world, man. Thank you. 2nd and 8 for Michigan. Handoff again to Haskins. Nothing doing. Ohio State shoring up that front 7 there. Nothing doing. 3rd and long for Michigan. I can tell you from everything I've seen this game so far, we are not picking this up. Got to get somebody open. But we have not done great at finding anybody past the first down marker on 3rd and longs. Michigan upsets Ohio State. I sure hope so. Hopefully, says Nathan. Let's go blue. Let's go. Those 100 points are saved for the second half. Lori, I don't want to hear all that. All right, Donovan Edwards will line up in the backfield. He'll go back to the backfield at least. McNamara, a little bit of time to throw. Did he catch it? Oh, they're saying incomplete. Man, Edwards not really arguing it, so it must not be complete. Man, that had to have been close. He's not arguing it, so he definitely was out. Show the replay. Bad weather game, that team up north with early lead, crowd pump, pass rush on Stroud, and that team up north running the ball. This is a recipe for an upset. OSU needs some big plays. Yeah, Michigan's playing into y'all's hands these last couple drives, though. Turning the ball over one drive and getting themselves in 3rd and 7s. Should have probably passed on 2nd down just now, like we did the first drive. Robbins, good punt there. And good coverage by Michigan. Special teams have been good all year in that regard. They will have good field position, though, at the 44-yard line for Ohio State, and I don't like the way this game's trending. That's for sure. This is upset for sure. We'll see. Bama will beat Georgia by 13. Let's see. Harbaugh is having the coaching game of his life, and Don Brown is why you guys was losing so much. Yeah, I do agree with Don Brown. I mean, but that's on Harbaugh. He should have fired him a long time ago. We are stopping Henderson. Kind of. I mean, when they go up the gut, seems like when Ohio State does that stretch play, we're having troubles. Must be nice for the SEC to always play in great weather. It is the bowl games crack me up or whatever because I'm like, y'all come up here now. Do you remember when the Pistons upset the Lakers in the final back in 2004? Yes, I did. We won that series 4-1, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 4-2. Michigan gets the upset. Let's see, Gunner. Omar, you guys keep stopping Williams, not Henderson. Yeah, I think so. I think Williams were stopping and not Henderson. Bama will struggle versus Auburn. Whoever wins that game won't be by more than 7. Bama loses to Georgia by 17 plus. I don't see Bama losing that much to Georgia. I just think Saban's team with their back against the wall, they're dangerous, I think, in my opinion. Stephen A. Smith said us and Ohio State on a rivalry. Thoughts? Man, he's wrong. He's just a hater. He's just trying to get hot takes. It's the greatest rivalry in possibly all of sports, but definitely in college football. And, the 20-year trend of what's happening here in these last 2 decades isn't going to change that. I mean, there's still a lot of history there, and it won't always be like this. 3rd and 7, says Jay. Yep, Michigan didn't get it. Stephen A isn't that team up north or Ohio State fan. Yeah, he's neutral, but we are going down, says Buck. Michigan needs to figure something out here because I got a feeling they're going to be playing from behind here shortly because the offense isn't doing anything. Offense really needed to look like, we've already had 4 possessions now, and we've only scored 1 touchdown. Not trying to be greedy, but we're getting later into the second quarter here. That's not going to get it done. I'm not going to read that, Travis. I don't do political stuff. 4th down, good defensive game. Yeah, good defensive game, but, how long can we hold that? The offense is going to have to play better. This is not good for the offense. And we got the ball first. Don't forget. Should have caught that. Indeed, Jam Slam. Agree with that. I think you're talking about the Smith and Jigba drop. It's about time, says Buck. Buckeyes over Satan, baby. Not showing a lot of replays. Yeah, they don't like to do those here in this game, do they? Go Blue says Destiny. Go Blue. Ray, I meant those 100 are saved for Michigan. Oh, okay. Got you, Lori. Okay, I like that then. Michigan is here to win. I agree, Buck, but they're going to have to play better on offense. I'm telling you. Got to. Nathan says trending upward. No replay, says Travis. Nope, not going to show that. I'm nervous as heck, says Buck. Oh, yeah. Is that y'all talking about the replay for the Don? Yeah. Why didn't they show the replay on that? I mean, clearly he was out of bounds. He would have argued it if not. But, and I think it was on Michigan's sideline, wasn't it? So they would have argued it too, right? I'm nervous as heck. I'm just not, you know. I mean, we're underdogs in this game. We got nothing to lose. Michigan pulls the upset. Got it, Gunner. Please don't type that anymore. Alabama wins Natty's. OSU just makes it there respectfully. Kind of true. There's some truth to that. Hill, oh, you got to make this tackle there. I know Garrett Wilson's elusive, but Dax Hill, that is what people call Ohio State's best receiver in Garrett Wilson. I think it's Smith and Jigba personally versus our best 5-star defensive secondary guy. Dax Hill, you got to make that tackle, man. You can't over pursuit there. Now it's a 1st and 10 instead. Oh, man. Come on. Or at least not, if you're not going to make the tackle, you at least got to slow him down. Flag called. Fox cares more about commercials than replays. Yeah, no joke. It's all about the revenue, Jam Slam. No foul for false start. MSU fans during the game were acting like they were better. Yeah, they weren't. Michigan needs to keep the ball. Yes, Fletch. These last couple drives have been garbage, and Michigan's going to be in trouble because of them. We can't move the ball, says Buck. Yep, can't. Offense has got to play better. Got to play better. Ever since that Cade interception, they've been stagnant. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. And Travion Henderson stuffed in the backfield. Loss of 4 on the play. Tackle by Harrell. Loss of 2, actually. I thought I was going to say 3, but that seemed like more than 2 yards. I just don't know why we have Harbaugh in extension before the season. Well, we did, but we really lowered his pay. It was actually a really good deal for Michigan. MSU beat Michigan. Yes, they did. But one team was better than the other. Josh Gattis, same play back-to-back. Got to love that, right? Bama by 31 over Auburn. Nah. Not that big of a difference, but I do have Bama covering today, so they're going to win by a lot, I think. No pressure on Stroud, and it's going to be a completion to Smith and Jigba all the way out to the 25. Michigan's unraveling right now, man. They're unraveling right now because their offense is letting their defense down big time. Where's the Ohio State we saw all year? They're playing against a squad this time, and could be a touchdown. Garrett Wilson touchdown. Good coverage. Great catch by Wilson. All right, Cade, you got to play better, bro. You got to play better. We got no shot if you don't play better. Offense has to do better. Yeah, Gray couldn't have done anything different on this play. I mean, I'll watch it again. Turn his maybe face the football. Great catch. Really great catch. That was a great catch. Garrett Wilson looks like the guy that wants to show up for Ohio State today. And, I mean, you know, God, bail out Stroud because, you know, anybody, a lot of people can make that throw if all you got to do is throw it up and Garrett Wilson goes up to catch it like that. Not many people would be gutsy enough to make it, though. Cade, you got to play better, bro. You got to play better. That sucks, man. I mean, Michigan, they're whooping their butts. They're really. I mean, Ohio State earned that drive. Don't get me wrong. Garrett Wilson made a good move on the play past Dax Hill. Got the great touchdown catch. It's just a good drive by Ohio State, but that's what you expect. Michigan going 1 for 4 on their drive so far and just completely stalling compared to that first drive. Where was that first drive at? Come on, man. Y'all got to be better, man. Y'all got to be better. You can't win this game without bringing your A game, and we're not bringing our A game right now. Georgia's winning 27-17. like right now in the actual Georgia Tech game, or no? If they're only winning 20, no, they're okay. You're saying for the Alabama game. I was about to say if they're only winning 27-17 against Georgia Tech, I would be shocked. I don't know why I picked Georgia Tech to cover that game. They're not going to cover. They're already losing 24-0. I don't know why I picked them. Just a hunch. It was just a hunch. Bama has struggled all year. They aren't the powerhouse they have been for past years. Their secondary is awful. But I don't know, man. I just got a feeling. Well, we've stopped their offense twice. I see that as a win. We have, but moral victories aren't that important, Big Chat. We gotta play better on offense, man. This been terrible since that first drive. Texas versus OU is bigger. Nah, it's big, but it ain't bigger. Bama 35. Let's end this losing streak, says Benny. Yep, that'd be nice. If you can see, my momentum's going down a little bit. But in our defense, we are very young. Michigan is very experienced. Yep, agree. That was a benefactor for Michigan for sure in this game. 35-10 Auburn. I can see Bama over Auburn. I can see that. Our offense needs to stay on the field. They do, Fletch. They're doing a terrible job at it right now. That's for sure. 3rd and 7, two drives in a row. Can't pick that up. You can't pick that up. Got to do better. Yeah, offense isn't doing anything, bro. It's going to be the reason why we lose, T-Money, if we don't get it together. Because defense, if you'd have told me Ohio State had 10 points at this point, that's good. That's not bad. Is it me, or are there about 1 million more commercials than usual this year? It seems like there are a lot. I agree. It's not just you, Jeffrey. Iron Bowl is a better rivalry. War Eagle. Actually, Iron Bowl is not even in the top 5. I don't know how long you guys have been playing each other, but y'all aren't even in the top 5 of one-score games against each other. So there, Michigan and Ohio State. This will be the 20. This is 24 times that. No. 20. I take that back. What was it? It was ranked within the top 10 matchups. This is the 24th time Michigan and Ohio State have matched up as top 10 opponents. And Auburn and Alabama aren't even in the top 5 of that, according to ESPN. This game, they will come down to halftime. This game will come down to halftime adjustments. We'll see, man. We'll see. I got to imagine that you'd be about as adjusted as you possibly can be. It's the 12th game of the season. You've seen both teams. They're going to bring some different wrinkles, but not that many. Not that many. We should be ready, and our offense is sucking. Our defense is doing amazing. Our offense isn't helping. Agreed. If this rivalry isn't considered a rivalry, then Auburn and Alabama is not. Georgia and Georgia Tech is not. This is a rivalry, one of the best, and my team is not either one of these teams. Go green. Nice first name, last name. I like that. It's classy. The snow is helping you guys a little. Yeah, I agree with that, Jeffrey. A little, but it's kind of slowed down. It doesn't look like it's coming down that much. All right, Michigan will field the kickoff return, A.J. Henning, and he'll only get it out to the 18. Fox is money hungry. They are indeed. I agree with that. Georgia and Bama will lose if they play in the snow to either OSU or Michigan. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think Michigan would probably lose to both of those teams. Ohio State would beat Bama, and it'd be neck and neck with Georgia. They're playing scared after that. Yeah, no joke. I agree. Conservative ball for Michigan. I mean, we wanted to get in that kind of game over and over again, chew up the clock, but Cade's got to play better. 6 of 10, 49 yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. He's got to have a game, and he's not so far. And our offensive line's not doing well, I'll tell you that. Cade almost throws another interception. 2nd down and 10 up and coming. I'm not feeling good now. Our offensive line is letting these Buckeyes through every play. They look like us early in the game. Harrison, 5-star athlete on that one. Duke and North Carolina basketball, Ohio State. Yeah, it's up there. Duke and North Carolina basketball is good. JSN is about to go off. So far, it's Garrett Wilson's the guy. I mean, JSN's having a day too, but he did drop that one pass. Mike says, go Buckeyes. I'm a fan for both teams, Michigan and Ohio. Nice, Louie. You get no losers here, technically. You're in a win-win or a lose-lose, whichever way you look at it. All right, McNamara with time. Completes to his receiver. Will be in a 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 2. Erick All on the catch. We got to win. I agree, Derek. In basketball, MSU is a bigger rivalry, but in football, OSU is a bigger rivalry. I agree, Lori. I agree. I thought Ohio State was used to the snow too. You would think they were. I mean, it would be. Columbus. It snows in Columbus, doesn't it? Waiting for that Buckeye lead. There it is, Justin. I knew it was coming. Average yards to go on 3rd down for the Buckeyes is 10. For Michigan is 3. Yep, here we are losing. All right, 3rd and 3. Good play there. 1st down. for Michigan. That was Cornelius Johnson on the catch. They coaching like he's still playing MSU. That's not a good formula. Michigan secondary is not as bad as ours. Yeah, no, I agree. That was our forte there. I'm going to fast forward in the chats because I'm pretty far behind at this point. And we got a super chat. Bum, my man Mike. Bama's O-line is quite bad. Georgia is going to blow them up. Quite possibly. I just got that gut feeling. It's just a gut feeling for me. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you, my friend. Michigan with the run up the middle. Great gain for Hassan Haskins. Gain of about 7 on that play. 2nd down and 3 up and coming. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, my friend. I didn't think their O-line was doing that terrible. It's their secondary that's been awful this year, for Bama standards especially. Got to imagine Georgia with I think their offense is sneakily better than people think. Michigan with 94 rush yards in this game. Ohio State with 53, but they haven't had to run the ball because, we're giving up passes. We'll hand it off to Haskins on the delayed handoff. He'll get the 1st down, chug along forward for about 7. 1st down, Michigan, out to the 48-yard line. Freshman says, Doc Rob, our defense needs to stay stout. I agree, Benny. I agree. Oh, wow, exchange took forever there. Could have been a fumble. Oh, yeah? Do Michigan, Ohio State play for a 6-foot-long axe? I like it, God Kong. I would love it if Michigan could score a touchdown here, get a stop on the next possession. That'd be great. That'd be ideal. 1st and 10. Play action. Good time. McNamara to All. Incomplete. Not bad. Not a bad pass. Not a bad play, but good coverage by Ohio State. Fox cares more about commercials than getting plays correct. Yeah, no joke. I agree, Jam Slam. I love Bama haters. Roll Tide. I said Bama would win, so prove to us that the game isn't over, Michigan. Come on. Offense has to play better. Remember when Florida State was a heck of a rivalry? Back in the day. They'll get back up there, though. They'll get back up there. Too good of a high school state. Nathan's mad to not be good at some point. Both of them. What's up, Ray? What up, Cash? Good to see you in the house, my friend. Michigan's defense starting to wear down. Yep. Looked bad on that last possession. Offenses looked bad, too. But so far, this possession's looked okay. This will be a key 2nd down and 10 at the 48-yard line. Got to gain at least 5 here. And they will. They'll gain about 9 to Schoonmaker on the play. Godkong comes in right as Michigan starts losing. Nah, Godkong's been here. He's been here. Go Blue, says Ali. Go Blue. I drank an energy drink before kickoff and feel like I'm about to have a heart attack with the adrenaline rush running through me. That makes sense, Big Chat. That sounds like a bad life decision. Michigan will plow through. They didn't get the 1st. Haskins didn't get the 1st. It'll be 4th down. We got to go for it. Can't be scared. Can't be scared in this game. I know Ohio State's offense is amazing, but you can't be scared. God, man. Just stepped in and wow, says Quo. What up, Quo? Good to see you in the house, my friend. It's been a game so far, but Michigan's really reeling lately. Really reeling lately. Key 4th down and 1 here. Bunch formation. 8 on the play clock. Guys, why is it so loud there? It's our home stadium. It's our home stadium, man. Y'all got to win the freaking crowd here. Iron Bowl is a huge rivalry game in the state of Alabama, not as national of a rivalry and not as many games with national title implications. Agreed, Showtime. My man Showtime knows. He knows. He's an Ohio State fan. He knows this rivalry. The Michigan defense has made stops, but you can only do so much against that offense. Yep, agreed. Defense has played great. And I don't expect them to play this well in the second half. We could be in big trouble if we don't pick up this 1st down. Big trouble. That catch by Wilson was insane. Excellent catch by Wilson. He earned that. Good coverage by Vincent Gray. Only thing he did wrong was not get his head around. But even so, he punched at the ball. He did everything he could. And great catch. Great catch. Benny said, do you really think Michigan has a chance? Yeah, I do. It's 10-7. We're getting closer to halftime. I don't see why you wouldn't think we don't have a chance. Inside the 20, good job, OSU special. Yep. Good job by their coverage there. I'd be more than happy seeing you replace Joe Buck as a broadcaster, just saying. I don't know if I could do this all the time like they do. I'm losing my voice. That lead was fun while it lasted. Cade, bad throw. Cost us have to be perfect. I agree, Mark. I agree. Got to be perfect in this game, unfortunately. And that Cade throw killed us. Killed all the momentum. Killed everything. The offense has not done anything since. Georgia going to eat Alabama's lunch? I mean, all signs would point that that's going to be the case. I'm just going off of a hunch, just a hunch alone. This game is not over. I'm not feeling good at all, says Buck. Yeah, me neither, though, but I'm a Michigan fan. Michigan's about to have 3 inches of snow coming. I take that again. Snow is making us play better. Benny, I was here before you. Yeah, he was. Agreed. Doesn't help with predictable play calling, says Taylor. Yep. And that's what Gattis and Harbaugh do. Good job on the first drive on the reverse. I don't understand why we go away from stuff like that. I'm rooting for Michigan because nothing good ever happens there. Yeah, apparently. Almost a pick, says Jay. Yeah, by Ohio State on that one play. Yep, I agree. Almost had. I think that was Harrison that had his hands on it. According to the weather forecast, it's supposed to have 3 inches of snow. We'll see. I'd take it. We were playing better at that point. Where you haven't seen you in the comments. He's been here. Bench Cade? No, Mar, not that. Like I said, Akron scored first, then goodbye. Yeah, Mike, it's true. But I wouldn't say we're goodbye just yet. Got to get this first down and fourth down, though. That's for sure. Why are you passing Cade? Cade has to play better. Lori has to play better. I need to stop watching, says Buck. Haven't had a lot to say, says God Kong. Michigan's not giving him a lot to say. Penn State versus MSU. I got Penn State in that game. MSU has 6 to 8 guys out from their starting group and 20 guys total from the flu. According to Bretman Murphy, there's no bigger rivalry, folks. Stop being foolish. Agreed. Duke versus Gonzaga will be the best game of the season. See, I missed that last night. I missed that, and it is. Oh, okay, says Benny. All right, here we go. 4th and 1. And Michigan will pick up the first. Good job. First down, Michigan. Up the gut to Haskins. I took your comment off on purpose, Mike. I felt like it was bad juju to keep Ohio State fans comment on while we were at a 4th and 1. Meat Chicken was riding a high first quarter. Now reality kicking in. We're going to see. You're going to quit hating. You're going to learn to respect us, Mike. I will have to take Penn State because most of Michigan State's players are out. Yeah, I know. I asked my guy if he can change my pick for me. McCarthy in at quarterback. He'll hand it off to Corum, and it'll go nowhere. Gain of 1. Or they're going to say gain of 2. Huge first down, says Jam Slam. Indeed. He over there throwing passes to the defense like, bro, LMAO. Yeah, Cade's got to play better. Need Cade to play better. Maybe he'll come into his own. I mean, he's definitely resilient, so I hope that's going to be the case. 2nd and 8 up and coming from Michigan, approaching 4 minutes left here in this second quarter. Yes, sir, says Benny. Go, Michigan. Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed, Jam Slam. McNamara back to pass. Deep ball. Got him. First down. 1st and goal. Cornelius Johnson on the catch. Beat his man. Great play call. Going deep. Great time to do that. First down and goal. All right, McNamara, 1st and goal. Michigan going tempo. Handoff. Haskins up the gut. The ref's going to call him short. It's probably the Ohio State fan. Due to COVID. Just throw the ball away, LMAO. Yeah, no joke. Don't make any mistakes here. Haskins feels like he got in. Of course he did. They don't care doing the same play. Haskins, touchdown, over the top. Michigan takes the lead. 14-10 after the extra point. Let's go. Haskins been good at that all year long. Hate when he does that, though. I always worry he's going to fumble. Michigan guys dance more than play. Hey, we got the lead, buddy. We got the lead, Michael. No one wants you to type what happens, Jam Slam. Jam Slam's good people, Mute. Good people. Ohio State going to get to 40. Michigan offense can't hang. We're going to see. They're at 10 right now. 3:51 remaining in the second. Ohio State going to get, I read that already. Nice play, but still keep running. Indeed, hi, Ohio State. Michigan sucks. We'll see. I'm going to fast forward in chats. Let's go right here. Is it illegal to make a snowball and throw it at the defenders? I don't see why not. I bet that's not in the rule books, I bet. Laugh Out Loud Ohio State has a lot of the crowd. Yeah, that was That was a bummer, man. They were so loud on that play, we had to call a timeout. That was ridiculous. It should be a quarterback sneak, says Mark. We'll go with what we went with. Touchdown, Michigan. They better go for it, says Jay. Yep, I like it. Touchdown, Michigan. Michigan run the ball. Indeed, ran the ball, got the first on 4th and 1. I like it. That play, I usually hate it on 4th downs and 3rd downs, but it's working today against Ohio State. So I like keep running it. Just the draw up the middle. Ohio State has not stopped it on that short yardage play. Lori says touchdown. Go Blue. Let's go. Yes, sir. You're right. Go Blue. Spartans were down 49 at this point. Just saying. I don't think anybody's confused, Gregory. Good to see you, by the way, Gregory, that Michigan's a better team than Michigan State. Just, fluke job there. We really gave that game to them, and we'll see. Let's go, says Lori. Let's go. LOL. Touchdown, says Matthew. Joseph says, woo. Michael says Michigan got their 14. Too bad that's the last. OSU. USO, apparently. 38, Michigan 14. We're going to see. I said 38-20 or 34-28, Michigan. What's good for Michigan is we're scoring touchdowns here, not field goals. Let's go Blue, says Mark. Yes, sir. Scored too soon, says Fletch. Yeah, I agree, but I like Fletch, I like the call deep. I like to call deep. It really took him off guard. It took me off guard even as a Michigan fan because I'm so used to watching this team. I think it was the right call. You got to try to trust your defense here. I agree with you, but, even if you scored with like 2 minutes left, Ohio State was going to – they got the offense. They can do it in 2 minutes. Tuck possibly 9-3 in his first real season. Stop hating. Yeah, I mean, he's all right. I love how he gets $95 million for one good season. That must be nice. They're going to call a screen as Ohio State. Well-timed there. Get out to the 39-yard line. Will Travion Henderson. 3:43. Plenty of time for Ohio State's offense. Michigan's got to get a stop or hold them to a field goal here. Got to go to the locker room with a lead and the momentum. Where are the Ohio State fans? They here. Do you expect them to keep this up all game? I don't. The defense is what's starting to worry me. You can't expect. They've only given up 10 points and touchdown. And the offense has been shaky at moments. We'll see. We're playing well. It's just we've made some of the bigger errors in this game. Touchdown, Michigan. Yes, sir, Joseph. Go Blue. No worries. OSU's ball second half. Yep. So Michigan's got to get a stop here. All right, 2nd and 7. Stroud in shotgun. 3 minutes left. There is pressure for him. Up the middle, Michigan. Good tackle. Only a gain of 1. Olave. Gray on the tackle. And a 3rd down here. Come on, Michigan. 3rd and 5. Playing with fire, Joe Class says. We're running man. Yeah, I mean, I said that we're going to run plenty of zone, but I think people got that misconstrued that we were going to run zone the whole time. No, we're going to run some man. We're going to mix it up. And Michigan wasn't set there. You got to get set. Guys, did you not learn anything from Michigan State? You got to be set, ready for the play. Smith and Jigba is crushing his guy. All right, laugh out loud, Jake Moody. Spartans beat Michigan, just saying. Yeah, they did, but we're still the better team. Let's go, says Brad. What up, Brad? Good to see you, my friend. Let's go. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. 2 minutes left here in the second quarter. They're taking their time. They don't want Michigan to get the ball back. Garrett Wilson will get close to the first down if he didn't get it at all. Get it, indeed. Yeah, we will see, says Benny. Yeah, says T-Money. We got to hold them to a field goal here. They're going to get points. Touchdown, Michigan, says Silky. Indeed. Can't throw anything, says Span. There was a snow game where the refs had to tell the crowd to stop throwing snowballs. Was Dallas and Miami back in the day? Wasn't it? False start on the offense. Be 2nd and 6 up and coming. All that dancing is wasted energy. They will be huffed by 4th quarter. Nah, we're in good shape. False start on the offense. 2nd and 6 up and coming. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Gabriel, the stadium is so big. The away teams always have some numbers. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. 100 and something thousand. 100 and who knows how many. I wonder what the attendance is today. 115, 116. Let's go, says Carter. Can we defend the rush offense and don't put Ojabo covering the wide receiver? Shaking my head. That actually was a good play, though, on that one, though, Mark. That if you're thinking about the same one I was. Stroud with some time to throw. Ball tipped. Incomplete. Olave can't get under it. 3rd and 6 up and coming. Let's go, Michigan. Get the stop. Get set, first of all. Get set. Cade is iffy to me, LMAO. Yeah, I mean, listen, we can't expect Cade to be this. Get set, guys. They're worried about the play call. Get set. We can't expect Cade to be this. I mean, he is what he is, you know. I wish he would have taken care of the ball in that one possession, but yeah, he is what he is. You know, I like him. I like going with him at this point. 3rd and 6, huge 3rd and 6. Feels like one of the biggest plays of the game. Michigan all over the place, shuffling around. Get some pressure, boys. No pressure. 1st down. Olave. You got to get pressure. I live in Ohio and screw touchdowns, says Nathan. That was a great throw by Cade in this weather. I agree, Showtime. Thanks. That's classy, man. Yeah, that was a good one. He led him perfect. I was worried he was going to overthrow him. He's done that a few times this season. He was good at it early season, then midway through it got bad. Stroud, plenty of time to throw again. This is not a good formula for Michigan, giving Stroud way too much time, let him way too comfortable. And we knew this could happen. You know, the offensive tackles for Ohio State are good, and we're not getting there. Go Buck, says Night Tiger plays. Mel being paid too much. Yeah, I agree. All right, Hutchinson with the inside move that time. Stroud under pressure that time. It's picked. Oh, you got to catch it. You got to catch it. Moten. Man, and that's what we need out of Stroud. That's what we need Stroud to do. He just heaved that one up. Terrible throw by Stroud. Terrible throw. You got to catch it, Moten. I know you were close to out of bounds, but it went right through you. That's gonna cost us. Will cost us. Hopefully not a touchdown. Catch the ball. Michigan just not making plays when they need to in this game. That's been the difference maker. Henderson will get the carry. Michigan with a great open field tackle. Good job. Gain of 2. 3rd and 7 up and coming. Another 3rd down. Michigan's got to get a stop on 3rd. They're jawing. Michigan has to win this game in this weather. Ohio State Pansies can't play in this weather. We get it, Jay, but Sparty messed up the bed last week. Yeah, Sparty's out of it, out of the mix. Nah, I'm just messing with Sparty or whatever. I do feel a little bitter about that game. I feel like our team played better, but our coaching staff really screwed him over. Michigan should fire Harbaugh and hire Dan Campbell. Shush, Cash. Shut your mouth. RD needs to hold them. I agree, Mark. Field goal would be great here. Second half for Michigan on these games have been unkind. Yes, I agree. But I think it's a different feel to this one so far, Mark. I think we came ready. We just gotta make the plays when we have the time to do it. Ohio State has made the big plays when they need to. This game, Michigan's outplaying Ohio State. I don't know how you Ohio State fans feel on this. Not by much. It's very close. But I feel like Michigan's playing better than Ohio State is. I mean, we were the underdog by 8 points or 7 points. So, and we're up by 4 right now. So, yeah, we're outplaying them comparatively. Get the tackle. Make the tackle. There you go. Moten makes up for the drop. Gets the open field tackle to be 4th down. And what will Ohio State do? Are they going to go for it? Taking their time. No, he's not going to go for it because he's letting the clock run down too much. Let's go, says Carter. Let's go. Oh, wait, says Negate. Correa signing with Tigers. That'd be dope. I actually heard rumors of that. Hey, that wasn't a half bad drive. Michigan did great on that drive. Wonderful play down the field. I love it. I love that call. Ohio State stronger in second half. Michigan weaker. That's not true, actually, with Michigan being weaker in the second half. Outside of maybe Rutgers and, well, there's been some games. Rutgers and Nebraska off the top of my head. Hey, Michigan State. You know what? You got a point. Never mind. Most doubt MSU will even win the land, but we played different in this game. I feel good. Most doubt MSU will even win the land grant trophy. We're going to see, Gregory. Cash, yeah, I mean, they're out a lot of players today. All right, watch the fake. Ruggles to kick a field goal. Watch the fake. And I also, you got to make sure that you don't go off sides here. There's 13 seconds left. That's plenty of time, so don't jump. I feel like they're going to try to make us jump. They're going to snap it. Snap's good. Holds good. Ooh, he barely snuck that in. Kick is good. 14-13. Michigan with the lead. Cash, call me when Harbaugh beats Mel Tucker. He will. Need a lead going into half because they get the ball second half. Yep, agreed. Holding G's, OSU fan. Keep running. Wear down that, says Garrett. What up, Garrett? Keep running. Wear down that blue D. Hey, we actually have not gotten, we don't get worn down like that or whatever. Outside of Michigan State, we didn't get worn down. We, going into the Nebraska game, going into the fourth quarter, we had 3.9 yards per carry. We ended up with 4.9 yards per carry in that game. So we get stronger as the game goes on usually. Ohio State fans seem very angry. Is something wrong? What up, Jim B? We're playing well. We're playing well. I do feel like we could be up by 4 right now or so, somewhere around that area. One seems like a bad lead whenever we just have not made plays when we need to make plays. We just dropped an interception. It was near the sideline, but you got to catch that. What up, Jim B? The godfather of On Tap Sports. Nice hold against Hutch, says Dan. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I know what play you're talking about, actually. I thought the same thing. I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it. Need a turnover, Fletch? I think we're going to get one later. The way Stroud's throwing some up, I think we're going to get one later. All right, here we go. Henning will field it. He'll take off. He'll get to the 23, and you got to believe Michigan's just going to kneel it here. How much time left do we have, Louis? We have 6 seconds left here in the second quarter. 14-13 Michigan. They mad like Bama fans at Georgia. Need a stop, says Derek. Hey, held on to 2 field goals so far has Michigan. We'll take that. Nice play, says Lori. Yes, ma'am. Hutch being held all game. I've seen a couple holdings on him. Yes. But in fairness, they haven't really called it on either team. So, in fairness. James says, go blue, go blue. We have to stop selling our tickets to Suckeye fans. Yeah, but there's a good point made earlier that the Michigan Stadium is so big that it's quite possible that both sides kind of, there's plenty of tickets to go about, you know. All right, we'll go to halftime. Michigan with the lead. We'll take it. 14-13. 14-13 is your score. Let's get you caught up on other action around the nation really quick before we catch up with the chats. Good to have everybody here. Thanks for being here. We've had a strong crowd all game long. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing to the channel. This is On Tap Sports, where we cover all the sports all the time, primarily Michigan, Ohio State, the Big Ten, all that good stuff. Glad to have you guys here. We're at 7445, so 8,000 by the end of the month would be excellent. 10,000 by the end of the year would be ridiculously good. Scores going into this one. Georgia up 24-0 at halftime over Georgia Tech. This is more for me to see how my betting's going. Georgia Tech, I had to cover the spread. They're not looking good on that, so that sucks. Should not have gone with them. I had Michigan covering the spread against Ohio State. They're doing okay so far. Got Texas Tech covering the spread against Baylor. Can't remember what that spread was. It's 17-10, Baylor at the half. Wake Forest, I had covering the spread over Boston College. They're up 24-10 on the road, so I like that. Houston's up 21-10. That game wasn't on the thing. Florida State 7-7. I got Florida covering there. They were small favorites, so still some work to do in the second half, but looks like they did not score in the second quarter. Maryland's up 20-2 on Rutgers. Rutgers must have got a safety, obviously. But yeah, 20-2. That one wasn't on the sheet. Army Liberty. I'm done picking. Wait, I think I changed my pick to Army, actually. I may have changed my pick to Army. I can't remember. But either way, Army's up 24-3 on Liberty. I sure hope I took Army, because Liberty, I'm done picking them, man. They suck. They've not covered spreads for me all year. Navy's up 17-7 on Temple. Kent State 17-16. No, nobody cares about these games. Miami's up 24-10 over Duke. I took Miami to cover that spread. I think I'm doing pretty well. All right, here we go. Let's start. Let me finish this beer really quick. Let's do that. $3.26 in the house. Hope everybody's having a grand old time. For a beer, Quo, you the man, dude. You the man. Classy Ohio State fan. Heck of a game, dude. Could we ask for any? I appreciate it, first of all. Bum, 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 bum. Could we ask for anything better than this, man? Honestly. Like, I'm sure that people want their team to win or whatever. That's clear. But, to be on this channel and to work for this all year long and for both these teams to be 10-1 coming into it, amazing. Amazing stuff. Thanks, Quo. You the man, dude. Really appreciate you. I said it earlier. It means the world to me when Ohio State fans super chat. Like, especially during this game, like that's class, man. I really appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Dan Diamond, $1.99 super chat says, you think Michigan will finally take this one? I'm that guy that sticks with his pick. I stick with my pick. So I said 34-28 Michigan. I'm going to stick with 34-28 Michigan. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I don't like some of the things that have happened in this game, but it's a rivalry game. Tensions are high. Things are high. We've made a couple mistakes when we really, really could have not blown the doors open. You can't blow the doors open against Ohio State's offense, but we made a lot of mistakes, and that interception is the biggest one. Cade McNamara throwing the pick when, it could be 21-13 or 17-13. Feels like we were going to score a field goal on that drive, so 17-13 would be the score. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you, my friend. I really wish we would have not made these mistakes, obviously. We always make dumb mistakes. Good diamond there, Michael. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. The one good thing about Cade, though, I just, he reminds me a lot of Wilton Spate, where the ceiling is not so high, but he's just gonna, he's got so much tenacity and something in him that wants to compete. But the difference between him and Spade, I hope I don't, I'll knock on wood here. He's just resilient. He can come back from that interception. He already kind of has. Whereas Spate, he kind of let it fluster him for the rest of that game in 2016. He had some good plays later on, but he threw another pick later on. We always, agree. How does every game on every channel go to commercial at the same time? It's all in one. It's like the galaxy, my friend. It all works together, right? That first half is a microcosm of this rivalry. Such an emotional, tough game with lots of swings and emotions. Showtime, I got to be honest with you, man. Like, people are like, no, I want to be young. I'm happy to be young, living in this generation and everything. Dude, when it comes to things like, when I think about things like that, like, I've just missed so much in this rivalry, when this rivalry was like really at its guts and glory during the Bo versus Woody years. And I just really wished it, maybe, who knows, maybe it'll be Dave versus Harbaugh or whatever. Like, I just really wish we could get something like that back, because I didn't get to live through that. I'm jealous that you got to live through it. And so you would know better than most people for that. Will second half be over 31 points? I'm going to stick with what I said. So we got 27 right now. So that means I think that 35 points are going to be scored in the second half. So 5 touchdowns, I think, are going to be scored in the second half. So it's going to be what team can score 3 and what team scores 2. That sounds like it could be Ohio State in that regard. But yeah, I'm going to go over 31 in the second half. Can use AU. Who's AU, Mark? Oh, there you go. Can Jim actually make adjustments this time at half? It's not going to be Jim, though, Mark. It's going to be Mike Macdonald. I have more faith in Mike Macdonald than Don Brown. I think Jim is one of those guys. His game plan is his game plan, I think he does give a little bit of opening there for Mike Macdonald and Josh Gattis to figure out what they want to do in the second half. Offensive game plan, I mostly like it. I just would like to see more throws on first and second down because – we've gotten the times that we've gotten ourselves in 3rd and 7 were off of 2 runs off the first one. Running the ball is working. Don't get me wrong, but mix it up, and don't do 2 runs in a row because you put yourself in 3rd and 7 in that situation. And 3rd and 7 is not good for Michigan. But I like, Mark, I don't know how you feel, but I would like to see more over the top throws because that one to Cornelius Johnson, man, had a beat on him or whatever. And there's a reason why we're not completing those 3rd and 7s or whatever. Ohio State's playing up on us, got to keep them honest, make them nervous. So I would like to take some more shots downfield in the second half in good timing. And not to toot my horn, but how about that usage of microcosm? It was beautiful, actually. I'm happy that I pronounced it correctly. I'm not great with pronunciations. Can Jim actually make adjustments this time at half? That's going to be the thing. Anybody knows if second half will be over? I'm going over, Louis. Over on that. Under for the total. Man, that dropped interception is giving me 2017 vibes where Josh Metellus dropped the interception when U of M was up 14-0. Then OSU scored and won. Yep, Cameron, I was at that game. Gives those vibes, but this Michigan team's a little different, man. And because this is a damn good Ohio State. This Ohio State team's better than that 2017 Ohio State team. And we're doing well. We're doing well. This could be Stroud's last game since OSU has a 5-star coming in at quarterback. Oh, who is that? Like Ewers came in last year. He's already on the team, right? So I don't know. Gregory, I know you know your stuff though. So I don't think it's Stroud's last game. Louis says 31 points. I'm saying over, my friend. Predicting a big stop to open second half. Go blue, go Navy. Gonna need it, my friend. Gonna need it. Don't want to start playing from behind the whole time. Let's see what Charles has to say. Yeah, good call by Charles. He said even though that touchdown was to Garrett Wilson, he feels good about the defense. It was still contested. It was contested. It was I kind of joked around about the throw, like anybody can make that throw, but I said afterwards, not most people would make that throw though. It takes a gutsy person to make that throw or whatever in the corner. That could have been picked off if Vincent Gray got his head around, So it was a good throw. It was there. It was where it needed to be in, but a hell of a catch by Garrett Wilson. Predicting a big stop to open second half. Go Blue, go Navy. Indeed, my friend. Yeah, and go Navy too. My dad was in the Navy. 20 years he served. I hope Gattis don't F this up. But that game's next week, right? I'm not wrong on that, am I? I hope Gattis doesn't either. I love that first drive. And, I've loved some things today. I think I don't think it's on coaching staff today so far. I think really the coaching staff has done – this is one of the – players have done great. Don't get me wrong. But if I had to pick who's doing better this game, I would say coaching staff is doing better than the players this game. It was just not how I felt during the Michigan State game. How we feeling, Michigan fans? I feel good, I mean, I'm not going to complain about being up 1 against Ohio State at halftime. That's, they were 7-point favorites. And they've whooped our butt in this rivalry. What do you like? But, I feel good. I agree with whoever said earlier, first possession is going to be big. Big, 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 big. But that was Wayne that said that. Why do they keep cutting away from all the chippy stuff? I need to see all the argument. Yeah, I like the arguments, man. That's what makes this rivalry great. Just got to be smart, though. Play within yourself. Don't get a flag on those kind of things if you're Michigan. defense going to fade in the second half, just like MSU game. Could happen. Could happen. I'm not going to sit there saying that might not be the case, but, they're hungry, man. They're hungry. I think they want this. We got to keep running the ball. I agree. I think Ohio State's going to make some adjustments there. So, this is where you earn your keep if you're a coach, This is where you earn your keep. I said 36-26 Michigan. That might not be a bad one. I think there's going to be a lot more scoring in the second half, which is not good for Michigan. That's not good. But I just, admittedly so, I think there's going to be more scoring in the second half. What do you think second half? I'm just going to stick with my opinion, 34-28 Michigan. I'm just going to stick with it just because I like to stick with what I say. But I don't feel great. I feel like Ohio State's going to, that was my heart pick. My head pick was 34-27 Ohio State, which could very easily be what I could see the score being. Yeah. ITS, good. We are back to playing football and talk trash to each other and not locked in our house, watching the TV count deaths to us. We got to live our lives. Go Blue. I agree, Mike. I agree with that without getting too political. I'm a moderate, but live your life, man. Respect other people's decisions and respect your own and have them. Hopefully they'll respect yours. Louis says over 31. Yeah, I agree. Need to run the ball. Me too, Wayne. I agree. Got to do both though. Got to do both. I think just keep balanced and the goal as a coach is to do what they're not expecting. Do at the times that they're not expecting. If they think that we're going to throw, run. That's what you're hoping to do. The whole point Michigan defense gets winded is because they're on the field too much. Yeah, and they really haven't been on the field that much. I got to look at time. Let's look at time of possession before I spout off something I don't know about. Feels like time of possession's been pretty even. We have had some quick drives, but so have they. So let's see. Let's go over the team stats. Third down efficiency for Ohio State, 2 for 6. Michigan's done a great job on third down, stopping them. For Ohio State's offense, 33% is not good. So I take it. We're 5 of 8, so we'll take it. We've had much more manageables. Got to believe Ohio State's going to have more manageables in the second half. We're 1 for 1 on fourth down. They have not attempted one yet. 230 to 222. If you'd have said Ohio State and Michigan were neck and neck, Ohio State's got the 8-yard edge. I would take that as a Michigan fan. They got 171 passing. We have 113. They have 59 rushing. We have 109. We've won the line of scrimmage so far. Penalties are pretty even. 3 for 15, 2 for 20. So good. Nobody can complain about the refs. That's good even if Michigan wins. I don't like to hear ref complaining. So it is what it is. And actually, Michigan has had more time of possession in this game, 16-10 to 13-50. That's what I said, man. People think I'm crazy, and it might not happen in the second half. Who knows? But, Ohio State's only had the ball here for 13-50, and usually when they only have the ball for 13-50 at the half or around there, when they don't have the time of possession locked up, it's because they've scored so quickly and a lot of touchdowns, but that has not been the case today. Michigan's had a good game plan. It's not on the coaches today so far. If you get sponsored by a beer company, you don't have to have that ugly sleeve on it. LOL. I like that. That's a good comment. I didn't think you guys would even see that with the scoreboard there and everything else, but oh yeah, I guess when I chug up like that, yeah. Yeah, the weird thing is I actually don't love having a sleeve because I'm clumsy. I'm just doing it just because it's a Michigan game. I'm actually clumsy, and I appreciate you, Ryan. That's funny, man. But I'm clumsy, and so I drop things when they're on a sleeve or whatever like that. And I do not want to spill it on this computer, that's for sure. Moten's brick hands at it again, but I will take a halftime lead. Big Chap couldn't have said it any better, my friend. Did you pick Michigan to cover or Ohio State in the Pick'em League? I got to see how that's going, actually. Let me see how that's going. Pick'em League. The game's on right now. I got Michigan, Kent State, which I don't know what that score is, Georgia Tech, 34.5. Those are my picks. Best first half ever? Not ever. We could be playing better, honestly. Could be 21-10 easily. Yeah, I think for sure. I think Ohio State fans will admit Michigan's been a little bit of not much, man. There's a reason why it's a 1-point game. It's been close, but I think Michigan's outplayed Ohio State in the first half. So I expect Ohio State to outplay Michigan in the second half, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can it's going to be about Michigan's grit and tenacity and either what's bad about us not making plays when we've had the opportunity is this is a game where somebody's going to have to make a play down the stretch. It's going to come down to that. Great game for Michigan, but Ohio State shooting itself in the foot with its red zone play calling. Yeah, I guess I just announced that Michigan's shot itself in the foot a lot though, Mo. I mean, it's just a lot. The interception when we could have went up 14-0 or 10-0. Moten dropped his interception on his end. We've had some penalties at really inopportune times. There's been some mistakes on Michigan for sure. But yeah, I agree. Both teams have made some mistakes. The biggest mistake I think Ohio State's made this half has been, for Michigan, it's been Cade's interception. For Ohio State, it was the failure to field the kick return on the fair catch. We should be up, but it didn't end up costing you that much because you got an interception. We should be up 17-10 or 21-10. Agreed. Miss easy pick. Interception in the red zone. What up? Are you good to see you, my friend, by the way? Yep, agreed. On first and goal after the Wilson catch up 7-0. We should have ran on first and goal to breathe, slow it down a little. Yep, I agree. My friend. Arya across the board. Good to have you here, Arya. As always, brother. Oh, Michigan and Ohio State got in a little bit of scuffle during the halftime approach. That's the problem with that tunnel for sure. Yeah, good to have you here, Arya. I agree with you completely, man. Michigan's made some big key errors, but hopefully it won't come back to bite us or whatever. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, guys. It's only my second time today. That's not terrible. I'm small, okay? So I'll be right back, and we'll get going. We'll keep going. All right, 323 in the house. If you don't mind, please do hit that like button. It'd mean a lot. It'd help a lot. For the stream, we got the game. I'm calling a Michigan-Ohio State game. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I'm not Joe Klatt. I'm not Gus Johnson. It's not on Fox, but it's cool. It's awesome. More offense, more energy for the defense. MSU, OSU, it doesn't matter, says Jason. Yeah, agree with that. Like the energy, man. Michigan defense dances too much after routine plays and they run out of gas. I just disagree with that, Michael. We're fine. We're fine. I'd much rather us be hyped up like that than, worry about anything else. Let's go heavy Haskins in the second half. Yeah, wear him down. Hopefully, maybe that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. We've been running drills for that. I like getting our speed on the edge for misdirection plays. Yeah, dude, it's looked good. It's worked a couple times. I think we've run it twice here for the touchdown one time, and then there was another time where I think we got the first down or right close to the first down mark. I agree with it, my friend. I know both of us like that play. Even when it doesn't work, me and you are in agreement that we got to try it every now and then. Who would you rather have throw for you, Boyle or McNamara? Give me McNamara. I'm actually mad that Detroit dropped Jake Rudock back in the day. I think that's so stupid. He was solid. I'd love to have him as backup quarterback. He's gonna take care of the football and methodically move it. That's better than Boyle. We got to get 3 out after half. Then we got a shot. Says Venice. Got to get 3 out after. 3 and out after half. I think 3 and out's asking for a lot. I'd almost be happy if we can hold them to a field goal or get a stop, obviously, but a 3 and out might be hard. That might be difficult, but we'll see, man. I'm seeing a lot of good things out of the defense. I just hope they can sustain it. It's going to be tough. They came ready to play. That's for sure. Go Blue Mortal. Yes, sir. Should be 17-10 at the least. This is how you lose to OSU, not taking advantage of great opportunities when you get them. Yeah, man. In a game like this, Arya, you know it. You know it. I know you're younger, but you're still wise enough to understand this. Big plays, call for big moments, man. It's what made Desmond Howard, which was before my time, really. I mean, it was in 91, but I was only 4, But it's what made Desmond Howard the Heisman Trophy winner. It's what made Charles Woodson the Heisman Trophy winner. Big plays at big times, man. You got to make those. And Michigan has really messed up on that today. So, yeah, I agree. But hey, man, we got to be happy for the fight that we've shown today because this is not, we were 35-point underdogs last year coming into this game. So, I got to be kind of at least happy, but job isn't finished. Let's get it done in the second half. I agree. Got to make big plays. Defense has to figure out how to get set sooner at the half. Yes, agreed. I'm shocked that that's even an issue, to be honest with you. Hasn't been as big of an issue as it was against Michigan State, but I'm shocked that it's even an issue after what happened with the Michigan State game. Soccer only has a 5 to 10 minute halftime break. That's because they're like, let's just hurry up and get this thing over with. Get the ball to Andrel Anthony in the second half. Yeah, he is not. That's a good point, Brandon. Great point, actually. Let's look at some of those. Let's look at some of those stats. See who's leading the way for both teams. Got to believe Garrett Wilson's leading the way for Ohio State, right? Or in Jigba, and Jigba's been playing well. Olave hasn't done much, has he? Let's see. Olave only has 3 receptions for 20 yards. Garrett Wilson has 3 for 44, and Jigba's the guy today. 6 receptions, 68 yards. But yeah, I would take this all day. I said that. I love how I know football. I do know football, man. I said, if you want to stop Ohio State, you got to at least stop one of their receivers. You can't let all 3 go off on you. That's common sense, kind of, but nobody's been really able to do it or set out to do it. Michigan's averaging 5.2 yards per carry compared to 4.2 for Ohio State. Travion Henderson, 8 for 45. Hassan Haskins, 15 for 71. Leading receiver for Michigan is Cornelius Johnson, 2 for 48. So we're distributing the ball as normal. Nobody's really shining out. All right, we're going to fast forward with the comments. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. And here we go. Second half is up and coming. Thought I saw Phil again somewhere, but I lost him. So comment again, Phil, if that really was you. Here we go. Kickoff. To begin the second half, Ohio State gets it. They'll fair catch. Michigan did what it needed to do. I said in the preview video, I said Michigan's going to get the ball first. They're going to score a touchdown. They're going to use up 7 minutes. They use up 5. So not as much time as I thought. And I said, then we're going to get we got a 3 and out against Ohio State. I said they were going to get a couple first downs and then get a 3 and out from there. But then I said we were going to get the ball and we were going to score a field goal. And I almost got it all, hit the nail on the head. But we didn't. Cade McNamara threw the interception, and it cost us. We need to play 2 halves, not just one. Keep it going, Blue. Agreed. Football's not 1 and 1 half. On the first play of the drive, they will run the ball. They'll get 5 on that play. Good run there by Ohio State. That was Henderson on the run. Dogs fan here. Go Michigan. What is it Michigan fans say? Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue. Nope. Go Big Blue is Kentucky. So just go Blue. Go Blue. Props to Michigan run blocking the first half. Yep, it was good. Pass blocking wasn't great, though. All right, 2nd and 5. They'll give it on a run again to Henderson. It'll bring up 3rd down. I picked OSU to win big. I was way wrong. Pack fan. Good deal, Gary. Yeah, still, you're not way wrong yet. I mean, it's not over. The game's still going on, but I hope you're wrong. Jenny Taft, yo, she's dope. Q knew. She's dope. I'm with you. 3rd and 2. Get a stop. Get a stop. Of the gun, that's what we want, baby. Woo! Woo! What a dumb play call. If I'm an Ohio State fan, I'm pissed. I know you want to establish a run. I know you're running with ease there, but right up the gut, and Josh Ross came crashing in. We had 8 in the box on that play. Terrible play call. And they tried to run. What they tried to do was run up tempo to get that. No, sir. No, sir. Hail to the victors. 2nd half. Make it last. I like it, Nathan. Hail to the victors, baby. I'm back for the 2nd half. Hey, Lori. Good to see you again. I'm rooting for Ohio State. Yeah. We don't say Big Blue. Yeah, correct. I got him on that, Omar. Just Blue. But he was asking. He wasn't telling. So that's good. All right. No fake here. No fake here. 4th and 4. All right. They punt it. AJ Henning. Field it cleanly. Let it go. Let it go. All right. They'll go out of the 19-yard line. Not a bad punt. 4th down. Punt for OSU. Yes. Jam slam. 3 and out. Like I said, Bennett, good call there. I did not think that could happen. I also didn't think they were going to run the ball on. I don't like that call. If I'm Ohio State, let's go, says Venice. Yee, says Mark. Go Blue, says M. Turner. Go Blue, says Venice. Yes. Go Blue, says Wayne. Yes, sir, says Lori. Everybody's excited. A lot of blankies over there on OSU bench. They cold, Justin. They can't handle it. Go Red, says Brandy. Meh. Wish Ohio State linebackers could do that. Yeah, linebackers, that's actually one of our weaknesses, though, this year. But Josh Ross is, you run up the gut like that, he's going to make the tackle. You got to get on the exterior if you're Ohio State. OSU, I better, said Brandy. All right, 1st and 10. Come on, Michigan. Corum on the outside. Good run here. 1st down, Michigan, out to the 34-yard line. Gain of 15 on the play. That Ohio State rush defense has not been excellent today. It looks a lot like it did against, early season form. Kudos to Michigan's offensive line. They haven't been the best pass protectors. We're averaging 5.6 yards per carry, 123 yards. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Man, I thought he got to the 34. Why did they mark it at 31? Huh? Corum will get it again. Big hole. He's taking it to the house. Go, go, go. Out to the 12. Woo! Oh, Corum coming up limping, though. That's not good. Hopefully he just kind of fell on the ball. What a cut. What a cut. Good vision by Corum. He tried to get there, but there was an angle there. They should have passed the ball, says Barrett. Yeah, I agree. Prophecy complete. Good job, Wayne. Michigan, says Nathan. This guy's back. See you later. Big Red could be IU or Nebraska. Yeah, I usually think Nebraska when I hear that. All right, we run the ball again. Keep running it. Haskins, touchdown. Woo! Touchdown, Michigan. 20-13. Extra point up and coming. Beating Ohio State where it counts, baby, up front. Just stopped the run on 3 straight plays on the defensive possession. And here goes Erick All with the great lead block. Haskins following his guys. Touchdown for the boys in blue. Yes. Yes. Go Blue, says Anissa. I agree. Let's go. Our defense, dogs. Here we go. Go Blue, says Tasha. Indeed. 340 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Please do hit that like button. Extra point up and good. Showtime. That was a big stop to start the half. Thanks, Showtime. Showtime, you're all class, man. I'm going to say it straight out to the Ohio State fans right now because we got a long game to go, man. There's a lot to go. But if Michigan were to win this game, like I know you guys know, I'm classy, man. I'm gonna jaw and play around with y'all, but I would let you jaw and play around with me the same way. And I just appreciate you guys, man. You guys are all class. The people on my channel, the subscribers on my channel are all class, man. All across the board, they do what I do. Showtime's definitely one of them, and obviously you guys want to win this game. We want to win this game, but we're good human beings at the end of the day, man. That's what it's all about. Benny banned this. Yeah, I got him, Travis. We are about to score again. Omar, we did. Y'all suck, says Jalen. OSU. Go Buck, says Ricardo. Michigan got it. Michigan running all over OSU. Yeah, I think I said we were going to test that early and often, and we should continue to do it because especially on the exterior, we are owning right now. We are owning there. So, we'll see. Nice. Corum, says Lori. Yes, ma'am. Corum can fly, man. He can fly. I'm actually shocked he didn't break loose on that one, but Ohio State had a couple guys with good angles on pursuit. Mark says, let's go Blue. Yes, sir, Mark. I love Michigan, but that first down run, it was a lot of holding going on. Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice it, CUNY. But I can tell you this. They haven't called it on either team, really. Refs have let the teams play, and that's the kind of football I love. Let them play to an extent, Huge run to 11. Yes, ma'am, Jam Slam. Game over, says Dylan. No, not in the least bit. It's early third quarter. Ohio State's offense is one of the best in the nation, if not the best. Congrats, Michigan fans. Dylan, it ain't close. I appreciate that, though. That's class. So close, says Mark. We got it. Yes, let's go. Let's go, says Steel City. Good to have you here, Steel City. Lori says, woo! You mean game over? Game ain't over. It ain't. It's far from over. You make not being able to watch the game fun. I love the excitement. Thanks, Tasha. I definitely try to make it fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think people sometimes, I say it all the time. People think it's just some guy in front of the camera. All he's doing is talking or whatever. It's hard, like to talk this much and this often and this loud and this enthusiastic. Like after the game, my voice hurts. And it hurts for a couple days after. And then I go to church tomorrow and praise. So, dang it, says Edward. Can I be a moderator to ban this naked HD spammer? Travis, you're not a moderator already? You know what, Travis? Remind me next basketball stream. Please do. Please don't forget. Remind me to make you a moderator. You're definitely a moderator. You got moderator. You're here all the time. So remind me to make you one. I can't do it now because I've had so many issues with StreamYard that if I open up too many tabs, I will freeze. I've been freezing. They did some kind of thing with on their end. And so I don't want to open up another tab. I have to open up the YouTube tab in order to actually make you a moderator. So let me know during the next basketball stream, which will be North Carolina more than likely. He should have run faster. Yeah, there were some good angles. I think he was running as fast as he can. All right, Michigan to kick off. Moody kicks to the end zone, and it's out the end zone. 1st and 10, Ohio State. Touchdown. Yes, Jam Slam. I like it. Jam Slam, you're class, man. You're class. I know you rooted rightfully so for UCLA in the Elite Eight because that's your squad, but you're class. I like it. Did you bet on this one, Jam Slam? If he's healthy, that's 7. I think so, maybe. I don't know, man. You got to take into account that Ohio State has some athletes too that can really run. Is he injured? Please not. I think he's okay. He looks okay on the sidelines. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Stroud 14-21, 171 today. They'll pass on first down after the bad first drive. It'll go out of bounds. There is a flag that might help us. Holding. Call holding. Yes. This is everything Michigan needed to do, man. Put Stroud under pressure, Now all of a sudden he's in a 1st and 20. He's a freshman, Freshmen aren't the same thing as they were back in the day. They got ice in their veins. They're on social media. But, yeah, they finally called that holding on Hutchinson. He's been getting held a lot today. But I've been okay with them not calling it because they haven't been calling it on us either. But he definitely got held there. And rightfully, possibly a good hold for Ohio State because Hutchinson, Stroud had his back turned to Hutchinson. All right, here we go. They'll run. Oh, man, he's going to get outside. Get it, Colson. All right, not terrible, but that's a big gain there. That's a gain of 11. Could have been worse, though. Touchdown, says Sean. God, that sucks, though. 1st and 20, man. You got to stop them for like 4 there. Yeah, it's a tough game for Stroud, man. It really is. You got 2 guys on both edges, you know. So you got to think how many times he's going to be turning his back to a guy that he knows is capable of getting to him. Stroud, 1st down to Garrett Wilson. Run the ball and good things happen. I agree. If I'm Ohio State, I want to throw the ball. Their throw it. Their run just worked for 11, but they ran the ball 3 straight times on the previous possession, bailed us out. Yes, sir, says Mark. Touchdown, says Lori. We'll fast forward since we're way behind here. 1st and 10 for Ohio State at the 42-yard line. 10:37 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. 3 wide for Ohio State. They'll fake the handoff, pass to Garrett Wilson. He slides. It'll be a gain of about 4. Let's go right here. I'm afraid Stroud's going to feel the pressure now and make mistakes. So far, so good, if Uncle Rico, for you guys. Stroud looks a little calm and collected to me. I agree with you, though. It could be a situation where he could, but so far he looks good. Our team this year is very capable of winning this. Keep faith. Laugh out loud. I agree. Coming down the wire. There's a flag on the play. False start. They've had a ton of them. Ohio State has. Huge first for Ohio State. Yeah, I agree. They could not afford to give Michigan the ball again on that one. Ohio about to turn it up. Got to imagine they will. Michigan's got to be resilient. False start on Ohio State again. The crowd is really getting to Ohio State today. Great job by the Big House crowd, man. Congrats to Wisconsin for winning the Maui Invitational in Las Vegas. Nice. Good job, Gong Kong. Who'd you guys end up beating? I was watching some of that, but I forgot who you guys were playing today. OSU is coming back hard. We're going to see. God bless you, brother. Thanks, World Peace. Appreciate that. Ken says, go blue, go blue. We can clearly see who was a better team during that Michigan State game. Yeah, I know that. Congrats, Kong. Yes, indeed, Benny. 2nd and 10, up and coming. Michigan, stop the run, stop the run. Got it. 2-yard gain, 3rd and 8, up and coming. Let's go, D. So far, we've not been good in this situation when it's like close to plus territory and 3rd and long. We've not been able to stop Ohio State. Rightfully, understandably so, man. Their receivers are so good at getting open. But you got to get pressure on Stroud in this situation. I like bringing Colson on the blitz. Doesn't look like we're going to. I think we're going to drop out of it. We're at 3rd and 9 here. Michigan shows blitz. They do blitz. They get pressure on him. They wrap him up. That a baby. That a baby Hutch. 2nd sack for Aidan Hutchinson. Woo! Yeah, Ojabo gets great pressure on the exterior, beats his man explosively, really possibly close to a holding, not a holding though. And Hutchinson comes through, steps up. I said that if Stroud steps up from that outside pressure, somebody, I didn't think it was going to be the other defensive end, but somebody has to be there to wrap up Stroud, because if he gets comfortable just stepping up and then throwing into the pocket, then your edge rush means nothing. It's meaningless if he's comfortable doing that. And a shanked punt, still pretty decent on Ohio State's end. It'll go to the 22 is where Michigan will start. Let's go. I told y'all would hit over 30, says Nicholas. I said Michigan would hit 34, so we're going to see. We're rocking here in Cindy. I imagine Cincy. Go blue, says Jacob. 373 in the house. Thanks for being here. Jam Slam says false start. Thanks, Benny, says God Kong. Cincy, yep. Sup again. What up, Ethan? These penalties are a theme in all the games we struggle in. Yeah, but, lucky for you guys, Uncle Rico, I will say this. It's been false starts and stuff. It hasn't been any real big penalties for Ohio State. I think you guys had one that caught, like the holding. The holding really hurt, obviously, but then you got the first down anyways. But most of the calls have been false starts. So the offensive line just has to be better with the pressure, Michigan winning the game up front, says Gregory. Yeah, I agree, Gregory, and that's something they pride. Gregory, I don't know if you caught this at the beginning of the stream. So Michigan, or you may know this already. You have pretty good intel or whatever. Michigan's been running a drill called the Ohio drill all season long. It's a reinvention of a drill that we already had been running, but we were running 9-on-7, and we changed it to 7-on-7 to make it more difficult to stop. So we put an emphasis on stopping the run and running the football in this game particularly, and we run it every single practice, every single week. I read an article on that just yesterday. And it was interesting to read. It was really interesting to read because apparently Ohio State's been outrushing us by an average of 147 yards per game in the Jim Harbaugh era in the game. So 147 yards they usually gain more than us in this game. So we wanted to put a stop to it. And that's Mike Macdonald, man. That's the Mike Macdonald factor that I've been telling people about. Man, Michigan scores a touchdown on this drive, and it could get really interesting. The main one was number 12, Houston. Oh, yeah, I did see that game. I watched that game. Need a pick here, says Jacob. For Michigan or let's see. Yeah, that was for Michigan. We might get a turnover later. I don't know. Stroud's taking good care of the ball. 4th down, huge stop. Yes, ma'am. Jameson, I still don't know to call you ma'am or sir at this point. I think ma'am, right? Let me know, please. I think you're like God calling. You don't want to let me know. Benny says sack. Says Justin. Indeed, I love Hutchinson. Me too, Benny. Sack lunch. You gotta love Hutchinson, man. He's got a motor. This team's just built different, man. Even if we lose in this game, this is competitive. This is the Michigan that we need to see in this game. Oh, I'm getting mad, says Edward. I can understand why. Very well done, bro. You're doing awesome. Go blue. Awesome crowd. Thanks, Nearhood. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Michigan needs to put some hits on Ohio State quarterback. Oh, we are. We're getting to them. We haven't had any hard hits like we have Sean Clifford because Clifford, he got roughed up badly. And there were a lot of hard hits, but they were all legal. You know, Michigan, I'm not saying this just because I'm a fan. We're pretty classy. We don't get called for that. I know Ohio State fans are going to be mad. They're going to say something, but you know, we don't get called for unnecessary rough. Dude, that's I've seen a lot of SEC teams get called for that. Michigan doesn't get called for that kind of stuff. Because we don't hit low or dirty or nothing like that usually. DC says LOL. Lori says yes. All those years y'all let them get away with that. Glad they're finally calling it, says Jacob. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Donovan Edwards with the one-handed catch. Nice grab there. Need that. 6 yards on 1st down. That was huge. Yeah, if he drops that pass, what a catch. Drops that pass, it's 2nd and 10, and we're in a bad situation. Now we're in 2nd and 4. What a grab. By Hutch. Yes, Wayne. Hutchinson is my daddy. Okay. Mark says, great D, great. Hutchinson has okay. Wow, biggest play of the game. I agree, Span. Needed that stop, but there will be more big plays to be made by either team. Big Hutch, says Wayne. Ohio State's going to lose, so sorry for the Sucker fans. Not. Sigma says, Ayo. Love the Bucks, but who the hell is calling this game? Yeah, that was a bad, that 3 and out to start the half was bad. McNamara with the throw. It's caught by Roman Wilson. 1st down, Michigan. What a call. Out to the 40. But that was McCarthy on the throw. I think you got to take McCarthy out, though. Don't test your luck here. That was a good throw. Take him out now. That was just over the defender. They're putting Cade back in, right? I love McCarthy. His time will come, but all right, yeah, they got Cade back in. All right, 1st and 10. Cade's 12 of 18 for 150 yards in this game. Flea flicker. Got it. Caught. Go, baby. Out to the 8. Out to the 7. Is Sanristil. What a call. Michigan being aggressive. What the hell, Benny? Run it down OSU's throats again. I don't know. I like this. I want to run it. I want to run right now. I want to run the ball right now. On the exterior, not up the gut. On the exterior. Michigan's great coaching today so far. Touchdown here would be huge. Yes, this game ruining every bet I made. Why? You should have bet Michigan. 6:20. Why is McCarthy in the game? No. I don't like this. McCarthy will run with it. He'll get outside, spin move. That wasn't bad. Out to the 2-yard line. I don't love it. I like McCarthy, but Harbaugh's mad about something. Harbaugh's mad. It had to have been like a late hit or something. Michigan, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Need a touchdown on this drive. No, chill. Oh, chill. Chill. Don't do anything stupid. We're at the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Don't do anything stupid. We're at the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Do not give yourself a 15-yard penalty here. Who cares that they late hit and they didn't call it? Who cares? It is 2nd and goal. Win the game on the field. Let's see what they did. That's on Roman Wilson. Look, this is how you know I'm not a biased Michigan fan. This Ohio State fans and Michigan fans that's on Roman Wilson. That was actually Roman Wilson's fault. He upset Cameron Brown. Is that his name? He's the one that first grabbed Cameron Brown by the ankles and stuff and held on to him. Now maybe Cameron Brown, they panned out at the very end or whatever. They didn't show what made Roman Wilson do that. So that could be something. Get Brown out of there, says Benny. Fight. Florida. That's what makes this rivalry great. Are they going to review it or something? Or don't call anything. Let's go. Got to call it on both teams. Oh, they're calling it on defense. I got to be honest, guys. Like, I'm going to be real as a Michigan fan. I don't know if Roman Wilson did that for a reason, like if he grabbed his ankles for a reason, but Wilson actually started that, it looked like. But I imagine Wilson doesn't really have the reputation to do something like that. He's pretty clean. So I imagine Brown did something to put Wilson on the ground to get to that point. I don't know, though. I'm not going to – I didn't see it. Get out of the game, you punk, says Big Chap. Is he out of the game? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. I didn't see if he got ejected or not. Jim B says, wow, hey, it's the rivalry, baby. It's the game. These refs are some BS, says Dylan. They called it. I don't know if you're a Michigan fan or a Ohio State fan. Score a touchdown, baby. 3 straight up the gut. I mean, if you can't get a touchdown. Touchdown, Michigan! Woo! Michigan came to play today. And the crowd's here, man. We're at home this time. So, like, I just don't know if we're going to see the same Michigan State fold job. This is a harder team, obviously. But I don't think we're going to see the same fold job because we're at home and the momentum's there. It's there and the experience is there. Yes, finally some emotion. You got to love it, man. You got to love it. Bye-bye, says Big Chap. Is he out? 0 class, exactly what I've been saying. Yeah, but Big Chap, we got our guys too, man. I don't get on that board. I think everybody's got their bad people. It's good. 28-13, Michigan with the lead. Haskins on the exterior run. What a run. Good run. It's not the first. It's the second one that gets the penalty. Yeah, I do know that, Gritty God. Good to have you here, Gritty God. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, what BS. We get the call. WTF. Yeah, Edward, I don't know. I'd have to watch it. I have to see what made Roman Wilson, like, upset to grab him like that in the first place. I try to be fair about things like that. Roman Wilson definitely shouldn't have grabbed him in that manner. Benny says OSU 0 class. That's such bull, says Gabriel. That was BS. Should have been offsetting. I actually think so too, Uncle Rico. But, Uncle Rico, you do know, you're my boy, man. But you do know as well as I do, I would say this, even if I was an Ohio State fan, I promise you I would. And I think I would. I would say this. Who was it that said it? Gritty God is right. He's a Penn State fan, so he's not even biased. He was right. It usually is the second person. You know that. It's usually the second person that does something that gets called. What should have been offsetting, where it should have been offsetting, is where all these other people were like Erick All maybe should have got a call on him because he came in late and continued to like nudge his shoulder and stuff. I guess it's okay. I just didn't want a 15-yard penalty there. That would be so stupid to be 2nd and goal at the 17 or whatever and just cost yourself points like that. We'd lose. I guess it's okay for him to pull him on the ground. Yeah, I'm with you, Ryan. Actually, I don't think it's fair. Or Wilson only. Yeah, well, Uncle Rico, he ripped his helmet off though, so you definitely can't call it on Wilson only. It's got to be offsetting at the very least. Should have been on UM. Yeah, I mean, I agree. OSU getting mad. Fraudulent refs. Hey, after 2016, I'll take whatever. Touchdown, says Jam Slam. Play ball, says Span. Touchdown, says Benny. Holding, says Dylan. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't see it. They haven't called holding all game on most teams, though. They've called one holding penalty on Ohio State. That's it. Nicholas says touchdown. No holding calls against Michigan today. Only one on Ohio State, though. Oklahoma guy says run it. Grabbing the ankles is what started this. Ray, exactly right. Benny Blue didn't have the class there. Yeah, but I do want to say, I will say that in favor of my Michigan side. See, I got to play both. I got to like sit there mediating here or whatever. But like, I do want to say, maybe something caused him to grab that. You know, he was on the ground, back down or whatever. Something tells me, because Roman Wilson doesn't really have a habit of doing that. Something tells me that that something happened that put him like that or whatever that made him do that. I'm not sure though, and I won't. I'll speculate, but I won't like say that I didn't see it. So. And Fox is doing a terrible job of showing full replays. How much do the refs have on the game? Actually, there's I'll talk about that later, maybe. What's good, bro? Says serious. Holding every play for UM not called. This is a travesty. There's a lot of holdings on both. Aidan Hutchinson has been held like 5 times in this game, and they've only called one of them, Michael. I'm really trying not to say that as a Michigan fan. I think holding's been. I think both teams have been holding left and right. I've seen it multiple times for both teams, especially on the edges, and they are not calling it. And I'm a fan that says if you're not going to call it, just don't call it on both teams. Fine. But if you're going to call it on both teams, as long as it's fair. The numbers speak otherwise. In fact, the numbers speak that it's been a pretty fair refereed game. 6 for 30 for Ohio State, 2 for 20 for Michigan. Michigan's been good about not getting penalties all season long. 20 yards versus 30 yards, so haven't been much difference makers. All right, the kickoff return is fumbled and brought out to the 18-yard line for Ohio State. Woo, says SEC. What up, SEC Football Tube? We got 412 in the house. Open up another tab if you don't mind, if you're on your cell phone or your computer. Obviously, that's probably what you're on. Open up another tab and follow this guy, SEC Football Tube. He covers South Carolina football in the SEC. He's my boy, man. He is my boy. He's good people. Real good, real nice guy. Real nice guy. I'll keep his chat up for a little while so you can see his name and go over to him. South Carolina with a big one against Clemson today. I know that rivalry well, obviously. This quarter, Michigan's outgained Ohio State 159-36. Let's keep it up, D. Pressure on Stroud. Good throw by Stroud to Olave. Olave getting back in the action. He's been the missing link today. Only 3 catches for, I think, 20 yards it was before that play. It'll be first down, Ohio State. Let's fast forward in the chats. Is that snow or OSU Fest here? I like that, Jam Slam. It's Michigan's year. I hope so. You know, we've no team has ever overcome a 15-plus point deficit to win in this series. Wow. But, this is different. This is modern-day football, you know. Olave with the drop, incomplete. 2nd and 10. That's cool, man. I'm just an old-school fam. If OSU can't stop jumping off sides, maybe Ryan Day needs to change it up. I said Michigan upset Suckeyes. I said 34-28 in this game. We'll see. Tell your dog to lay down. Oh, has he been moving around? I thought he was just sitting there the whole time. Not going to talk early. Remember that Michigan State game? Yeah, of course. Of course. But we're at home this time. Hopefully that makes a difference. Hutchinson with a good jump. Some pressure on Stroud over the middle. He does complete it. Good throw by Stroud. Hill with the immediate tackle on Smith and Jigba. It'll be 3rd and 2. Good job, guys. It's been a nice 10-year run for my Buckeyes. We'll be back to getting W's next year. The game is definitely not over. Not with y'all's offense. There's still 5 minutes left in the third. It's not even close to over. I still can't make out the lyrics of the song that played with 2 seconds left before halftime. Not sure what you're talking about. Got to get pressure. 3rd and 2. First down, Smith and Jigba. And more. Gets out to the 49. This feels like a big possession. I know I can't be greedy. You know, we've stopped on both possessions so far, but, I'd love for another stop. Dax Hill did a good job there, but just couldn't keep up with him fully. That was a tall ass there. Game is not over yet at all. I agree. Thomas says, go blue. Imagine ignoring my comments. I'm here, Anderson. I'm trying, man. I only got one mouth. Stroud with some pressure. I'll get it to Maya Williams. Got to make this open field tackle. Dax Hill, you got to make that. I mean, it didn't do too much damage, but God, Dax Hill's got to make that. He's our best player on defense in terms of secondary specifically, but definitely our most talented player. Michigan Wolverines, stay humble. Game isn't over. I know, Travis. I know it isn't, but I'm sure you're talking to other people. Peace, power, and progression. One love, y'all. Serious. I appreciate that. Keep the pedal to the metal to the floor, Michigan. Keep scoring and don't stop until the clock hits 0. I agree. 2nd and 4. 3:40 remaining in the third. Another false start by Ohio State. Good job, crowd. Michigan's crowd has been unreal today. Imagine how good this stadium would be if it didn't bowl outward. It would cause a lot of issues. Got to pressure the quarterback. That's the only way they're going to finish them off. I agree. Keep the pressure on the freshman. I hate Ohio State without going to Michigan. Nice. Can I breath now? You can breath. Maybe you want to breathe, though. Olave playing like crap. Olave has, like, they're tough drops because it's like diving drops, but they're usually catches that he makes. On 2nd and 9, Ohio State will run. Michigan's got to like that. That's Williams on the run. 3-yard gain to bring up 3rd and 6. Even if Michigan wins, we are not OSU. Stay humbled. Not going to lie, I didn't see this coming. I definitely didn't think we'd be up by 15 at any point in this game, but we got to finish the job. I agree with what people said, and everybody knows Ohio State's offense is explosive, man. Not even close to over is this game. Not even close. I don't like this setup on 3rd and 5. I don't like it. We're backing too far up. We're giving it to them. Yeah, a lot of one-on-ones. We're playing man on this play, and that's not proved to be well. They're giving the first. They're giving the first. Garrett Wilson, 1st down. I hate that. I hated that setup from the get-go. One thing about watching Michigan football, man, you know, if you've watched Michigan football over the years, you know right away. Now, this is better than Don Brown's, but that one was way too obvious. Unless we were dropping somebody back, we should have dropped Ojabo back on that play like we did earlier in the game. That was way too easy. That was way too easy, and that was way too obvious that it was going to be a 1st down. That was Hutchinson on the sack. That's 3 today. Aidan Hutchinson came to play. Point blank, period. My man, Hutch. Clutch. Keep the pressure on him. Indeed, Olave choking this whole game like 3 drops. I count 2, but 3 might be right. Might be right. We'll fast forward. I'm a Purdue fan, so I hate both teams, but I hate Ohio State even more. Nice. I'll take it. 13 sacks this season for Aidan Hutchinson. That's a school record on that sack. Stopped in the backfield. Williams loss of 4 to be 3rd and 20. Michigan, make a play right here, right now. 3rd and 19, actually. Make a play right here, right now. This is it. This is it. Man, you get a stop right here. You get the ball back, score a touchdown. It could. Ohio State's got an explosive offense. They could come back, but it could really be all she wrote with the defense we're playing. 3rd and 19. Got to believe we're going to play relatively conservative here. Pressure on CJ. Get to him. No. He caught it. Not making plays when you need to make plays. God, that's the worst thing you could do. Let Stroud out of the pocket like that. What a good composure by Stroud. What a catch. What a catch. I got to give props to Smith and Jigba on that play. DJ Turner with good, probably has pass interference anyways. Didn't get called. What a catch. They're going to look it over. Oh my God. Oh, my God. God, if we would have made the play right there, it could have been ball game. What a catch. That was pass interference, to be honest with you. It was pass interference. Oh, my God, he caught tit, says Jam Slam. Wow, says Sigma. Pace your voice, man. 4th quarter will be insane. Yeah, I'm here for it, though. I don't care. It's the game. Let's go. Great catch. Yeah, I agree, Edward. Unreal catch. I'll give props for props is due. I think Smith and Jigba is your best player. Yeah. CJ Stroud is probably your most valuable player, most important, but I think Smith and Jigba is your most talented player. Imagine being CJ and having to face Buckeye Nation. Laugh out loud. Yeah, defense is looking decent. Yeah, they were, man. They even looked good on that play too. You just can't let Stroud out of the pocket like that, though. That You give your receivers too much time to get open. First down, says Jam Slam. Like I said, hit the quarterback, win the game. I'm shocked. He caught it against defender's back. Yeah, used his back. Hey, whatever way you need to do to catch it. I hope Eagles get Aidan. It'd be a good get for you guys for sure. That was unbelievable catch. I agree, Showtime. No pass interference call again. I think it should have been. He was definitely there early. That's a hell of a catch, says Sean. If that was a catch, that was amazing. PI, says Tyler. Yep. God, we needed that stop. Fletch, I agree, man. That could be a game changer for Ohio State. It sucks. That sucks. Holding to a field goal, though. We're in good shape. I agree. Good game, says Sirius. It ain't over yet. That catch was pretty sweet. It was. That was a PI. They decided not to call it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but come on, man. Like, after 2016, I don't think Ohio State fans get any kind of. I don't think they get any kind of say so unless the refereeing is absolutely atrocious. To be honest with you, 2016 was terrible. But there have been some. I admit it. I thought that should have been pass interference. Even Nate's a Michigan fan. He says pass interference. 3rd and 19, and they complete it. Unreal. I know neither team can blame the refs. OSU losing their edge. Good job there, Ryan. I agree. And with serious pass interference, but that was an amazing catch. Yeah, it was. It was one of those pass interference where it was like the ball was underthrown. But yeah, I would have called pass interference if I was a ref. Let's go blue, says Tina. Let's go. Should be PI, but can't call anything big against Michigan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Michigan's the benefactor always, right? 19, we needed that bad. Let me tell you something, Dylan. Honest to God, like if we're really talking about again, the penalty yardage is 35 yards on y'all's part, 20 on ours. But like you have 7 penalties, and the majority of them, I think 5 or 6 of them are false starts. So 5 or 6 of them are not even discretionary calls. They're not even discretionary calls. So like it's been evenly called. They call it a catch. Here we go. 1st and 10. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Got to make this open field tackle. Olave tackled. Good job, Moore. Man, oh man, if we had got that stop, we probably would have won the game. Ohio State is making amazing plays just for a chance to stay in this game. Yes. The Garrett Wilson catch and the Smith and Jigba catch, amazing. And that's what big players do in big games. So Michigan's got to go tit for tat here. My bad, I spelled his name wrong, says Sigma. Oh, bad snap. Oh, got to make a play out of this. He's going to throw it away. It's almost complete. Jesus. It'll be 3rd and 6. Good job by Stroud. The young buck, man, he's impressing me today for some of the things he's done. Hasn't been his greatest game, but that's what he just did was a junior or a senior move just now to calmly. And you got to remember the bad snap in the first quarter when it hit his chest and it bounced. He calmly got it off the ground. He's done a lot of good things today when things could have been disastrous. 3rd and 6. Get the stop. Get the stop. Get the stop. Let's go, D. Come on. We're blitzing in. They're running. Way to bail us out, Ohio State. God, I'm pissed if I'm an Ohio State fan. I'm sorry. Like, guys, do y'all have ROC today? I'm serious. That's a terrible call. Michigan blitzed right into it. I think we thought that y'all were going to pass and we were going to try to bring the pressure to Stroud, but that's a bad call. Your receivers are getting open on the 5, 6, 7 yard routes. You got to pass there. That's a bad call. I wonder if they're going to go for it on 4th down. What do you guys think? I think they are. It's 4th quarter. That's a bad call. I'm going to fast forward here. I see some people agree with me. Before the pass, I agree. If you're talking about the interference, I agree it was before the pass. OSU was talking all that crap all year. They're getting the taste of their own medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna jaw that from my reaction video if we win, but I'll also eat crow if we lose. So I'm cool either way or whatever. I'm cool. I think if you run your mouth, you gotta own up to it if you do, But I Ohio State fans know I run it respectfully. I play around and have fun, man. That's what this channel's all about. Yo, Rob, where's your lady? I don't know if you're talking. Oh, Doc Rob. Come on, OSU fans, stop with the refs. We don't want to beat those fans. Ryan, that's class, man. Refs are not making it. They are not. I know, again, Ohio State, 35 yards of penalties and Michigan 20. That's 15 yards difference, and most of the penalties for Ohio State have been false starts, and that's on Ohio State. That's not discretionary for the most part. There have been no question marks on those calls. So refs have nothing to do with this game right now at this moment. They could in the fourth quarter, but they don't right now. Fourth down, go for it. I think if I'm Ohio State, I would go for it. I'd pass the ball here. Because a field goal, well, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to put the pressure on Michigan to really answer your call. I don't know. What would you guys do here? I think I would kick. I think I would kick the field goal. What call? What that? Yeah, I don't like the call at all. I agree. Stop running the ball, Ryan Day. Yeah, bad call, man. I agree with you, Ohio State fans. That's a bad call. That looked like a Michigan thing. That doesn't look like something we would do. Go to NFS says Michigan getting this. I hope so, my friend. Just one more touchdown to seal it. No, I wouldn't even say that, man. Ohio State can score and score in a hurry. I'm pissed, Ray. You right, says Edward. Thanks, Edward. Hey, that's class, man. I appreciate that. Ryan Day said 100 points. Yeah, well, we knew that was a lie. I've been know that was a lie. Is my stuff frozen? Oh, no, we're good. Do they kick the field goal? I'm going to kick the field goal if I'm Ohio State, but I also wouldn't mind going for it. I think I'm cool with either call if I'm Ohio State fan. What the hell was that, Ryan Day? Terrible call. Field goal, says Fletch. I think they're going to go for it. Ryan Day's been pretty aggressive in his career. I think he's going to go for it. I would kick the field goal probably because I don't know how much more scoring Michigan's going to do, to be honest with you. I would bank on Michigan being their typical conservative selves. However, they've done some things in this game that are not conservative. I think we were going for it on fourth down, but that was awful. I think you are as well, Showtime. I actually think that's why you called that draw play. I think you expected to gain 4 yards on that play and bring it to 4th and 3. Their bad calls help our win. Keep it up, OSU. Haha. Yeah, but you know what? At the same time, Michigan's got to stop that run. And you know, we've been selling out on the pass or whatever. So we're doing a good job on that in that regard. Okay, Ohio State, stop doing that crap. Complain about the rest, but we need to do it on our own. Agree. They have to go for it. I think they're going to. They go for it. I think they do. That's Ryan Day's pretty aggressive. I think they will kick, and I think they do, and I think they'll get it, to be honest with you. Michigan has not proven to get stops in those key scenarios so far today. Go big or go home, says Doc Rob. Yeah, that's true. Vegas style. Ohio State lost the game when Day went for a field goal before halftime. Winners don't do that. Yeah, but that was like 4th and 9 or something. Big fourth down coming. Come on, D. Agree, Mark. Big one. Let's see what happens. Michigan's got to jump Cincy if they win this. Oh, they will. Michigan will be the number 2 team in the nation if we win this game. Especially in the fashion that we've played today. Looks like Ohio State is going to go for it. Play the game right here. I don't feel good. I'm not going to lie. We haven't stopped them on these key plays so far today. 4th and 4. Let's go. 4th and 4, beginning of the fourth quarter, first play of the fourth quarter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get pressure. First and Jigba. Good call by Ohio State. I agree. I would have kicked the field goal, but I'm cool. I'd be cool with them going for it. Michigan hasn't stopped that play all game long. Touchdown. Oh, nope, behind him. Michigan's got to jump Cincy if they win. Yeah, I agree. Why this? They ran it knowing they were going for it. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what they did. I think they wanted to gain 3 yards on that play, and they gained less than what they thought they were going to. Ohio State's going to score a touchdown on this. They're not going to go away. Dumb play call. I'm impressed with Gattis today. Yeah, Gattis has looked good, but this is where Gattis has to look better. He has to keep his pedal to the metal. We need to score a touchdown on the next drive. Answer this and really put the pressure on Ohio State. Close, stressfully, bragging rights on the line. Agree, Nathan. Up the gut, handoff. Michigan, good stop there. It'll be 3rd and goal. If anything, the good news is the clock's running here. Fourth quarter, sir, go Bucks. Why kick when you still need 2 touchdowns? Because you're Ohio State's offense and Michigan's been known to play conservative in these situations, Sam Slam. But I agree. I think I would have thought with the break in the quarter, I probably would have gone for it, to be honest with you. Like you could tell as I was starting to talk it over, I was like, they're going to get it. So I think I would have gone for it, actually. I don't know. I'd have been in between. And Travion up the gut, touchdown, Ohio State. Michigan, if they lose this game, it's because they couldn't make the big play when they needed to make the big play. Michigan has absolutely outplayed Ohio State today. Absolutely. Not like big time, but they've outplayed Ohio State today. They deserve the win. At this point, it's still early in the fourth quarter, so that could change. But they've outplayed Ohio State. They are not making the play when they need to make the play. There have been we just had a 3rd and 19 on that drive. Couldn't stop them. 4th and 7 on that drive. Couldn't stop them. There's been multiple 3rd and 7s, 3rd and 9s, 3rd and everything, and we cannot stop them. And, Ohio State's offense is good. Don't get me wrong, but Michigan's going to kick themselves in the butt if they lose this game. They have made way more errors than Ohio State has. Go Blue, says T-Money. Go Blue. We need to kill the time as much as we can. I agree. They can't stop Michigan. They can't, but we can stop ourselves, MJMR. This is where Michigan, this is where I'll get pissed off. The only way you can make me pissed off is if coaching costs us this game. We have to still do what we do best. We have to do what we still do best in this game. If I was OSU's coach, I would go for it. Yep, he went for it. They would use the timeout and go for it. I agree. They did. And score, says T-Money. If Michigan can run the clock, that's half the battle. Yeah, I agree, but I got a bad, Dabo Sweeney smiling right now. Foot on the gas if we get the stop. Yeah, I agree, but we didn't get the stop. What happens when a blonde moves from Michigan to Ohio? Both states get smarter. That's funny. I'd kick, says MJMR. Yeah, me too, but it's Michigan. It's the 4 quarters, 15-point game. Go for it. Good point, though, God Kong. Good point. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. These commercials are ridiculous. Score a touchdown. Laughing at Dawn. Going for it, says Edward. They're going for it. They got it. They got it. Let's fast forward. That's bum. Field play stands. Mike says that's exactly what they need to do on their first drive when they settle for a field goal. Give it to Henderson. Yeah, agreed, Mike. Agreed. Mike, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. It's getting tense, man. What a game. Buckeyes going for 1 for now. Man, oh, man, what a game. What a game. All right, Harbaugh, you can't get conservative right here. Thanks again, Mike. I appreciate you, my friend. You can't get conservative here. A touchdown, and you really put the pressure on Ohio State, man. Think about it right here, like right now, right there. This is what I'm telling my team. I'm telling my offensive staff. I'm saying, listen, a touchdown on this drive, we would bring it down to how many? 14 minutes on the clock. We would bring this down to 9 minutes. We would be up by 15. That would mean that they would have to stop us, both of our possessions, and they would have to score a touchdown, both of their possessions, as well as a 2-point conversion on one of those possessions. There is a way that could happen, yes, but a touchdown right here possibly wins the game. Michigan needs to be pedal to the metal and do whatever. They need to bring out all the stops here on this possession. Like they have all game. They've done some great things this game. Can't see anything to overturn. I agree, Jam Slam. Thanks again, Mike. You the man, man. You the man. No matter what happens, you the man. If it wasn't Michigan, there would be no state. Ain't that right? Just play offense. Come on, says Silas. Ray, buddy, you are the Michigan fan. I'd be happy for you to get a win. I enjoy your stuff, bud. Thanks, Lanny. I appreciate that, man. That's classy, bro. I appreciate that, dude. 4:15 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit that like button if you don't mind. 4:32 now. Hit that like button. Watching the closing of the game. 14 minutes left. Michigan's got to keep their pedal to the metal, man. Honestly, Michigan has a good team this year. We're a good team. We're a good football team. I owe an apology to Jim Harbaugh for sure of whether we win this game or not. I owe him, I might be mad the way we close out this game if we get conservative, but we'll see. Been a fun game. I agree, Benny. Been a good one. Down by 8. This game's crazy. I agree, Ryan. God, that 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Stop them. What a catch by Njigba. When the Buckeyes get the ball, says Cleveland, CJ going to throw it deep to Olave. Yeah, I think they could try to go. Buckeyes haven't taken a lot of shots downfield. I don't know what Michigan's doing to make y'all. They haven't taken any shots downfield today, have they? Not one. I hope Michigan doesn't lose. Me too. I need money. We need to play our normal offense. Yes, I mostly agree. I mean, the running game's going well, but we just have to make sure. Yeah, normal offense, I agree. We don't got to go crazy, but pull out the stops when we need to in this situation. This needs to be the best drive of the season, to be honest with you. This is the most important drive of the season right here, right now. Told you the referees will give Ohio State the game. I don't know. That was a half-yard difference. They were going to score in the next play anyways. Doc Robb says, even a field goal would put pressure on OSU. Yeah, I agree. Down 12. But, yeah, if Harbaugh blows this, I'm going to drive to Michigan and spray paint Jimbo sucks on Michigan field. Yeah, I can't get conservative right here. Run the ball, sure, because Ohio State hasn't really stopped it, but don't just go full-on run like this is what we're going to do here. We've run the ball for 7.6 yards per carry, 197 yards, so I get it. Run, but we've also passed the ball pretty efficiently for the few times that we've passed. He was down at the goal line. The ball never crossed the line. The knee was down. Yeah, I agree, but he would have got in on the next one anyways, trust me. They were going to be denied on that drive. How they done that? That's a scary thought, says Matthew. We need at least a field goal, but be smart, not conservative. Yeah, I want more than a field. I want a touchdown. Touchdowns wins the game here. Could win the game here. Puts them in a huge predicament. 5-minute possession and a touchdown, just like the first drive of the game, will win this football game more than likely. Here's where the referees start giving Ohio State the game. I honestly feel like Michigan turns the ball over here. Indiana, shush. One ref is documented OSU homer. Yes, that'd be, what's his name? Kevin Schwartzel. I'm a Buckeye fan. Trust me, Gregory, if that comes into play, I will say it. I'm a Buckeye fan asking other fans to not complain about refs. Not a good look. I agree, Lanny. And what camera angle did you have to see that? You might be right, but there wasn't a clear angle. Yeah, you can't overturn that. Can't overturn it. I agree. This is where legends made the game. I agree, Dominic. Agreed. This is why the game is the game, man. Big plays at key moments. Michigan will run up the gut on the first play. Nothing doing. 2nd and 10. And a family full of State fans who said Michigan will get shut out like they did. Joke's on them. We came to play and win. I agree, Tasha. But we got to win now. We played well enough to win. We need to win this game. I would have gone for 2, says first name. Yeah, it's not a bad point. Less pressure at that moment, but I don't know. There's semantics under most coaches have like a clipboard of when they go for 2 and when they don't. Now it's Michigan fans' turn to talk about the refs. I'm not going to talk about them. So far, they're fine. 2nd and 10. Big play for Michigan. Big play here. Got to gain at least 5 yards here. McNamara going to step up in the pocket. Get the first. Get the first. Yes, that's first. First down. No. I know he gave himself up a little early, but yeah, let's see where he started the slide. Offsides. Got a free play. Oh, catch it, Andrel. Catch it, Andrel. It's in your hands. It was overthrown, but it's in your hands. Offsides by Steel Chambers. First down, Michigan. If you're McNamara, you got to throw that just a tad bit closer. If you're Andrel Anthony, you got to make that catch. You got to make that catch. If Michigan loses this game, it's because they did not make the plays that Ohio State made. Garrett Wilson and Smith and Jigba made that catch. Andrel Anthony did not. Let's watch it again. You got to catch that. It's there. It's there. You got to dive out for it, but you got to catch that. You got to catch that. Ohio State's made that play. Man. Haskins up the gut for 6, maybe 7. You got to catch that. That's where the talent difference is noticeable, because any Ohio State receiver would have caught that. Maybe not Olave today, but most times he would. He didn't have the first, says Sean. Yeah, he gave himself up. I agree. I had to rewatch it, but nice drop by the wide receiver, by the way. Yeah, terrible drop. You got to catch that. Left LMAO, okay, Edward. They wouldn't put a 2-loss Ohio State over Cincinnati. I don't think they would either. Up the gut. Haskins, first down, wearing down Ohio State. Let's go. 5-minute drive. Touchdown. Let's go. I'm OSU fan, but you don't hate on blue. I root against them, but don't hate. You hating right now. Yeah, be classy, guys. Says Cleveland. That was going to be the game, too. It says Indiana. Catch the ball, says Fletch. Yeah, you got to catch it, man. Big players need to make big. If Michigan loses, that's why they'll lose this game. And that will be the. I usually try to think of one thing that I think was the biggest thing. In Michigan State, it was the conservative play call, and it was Michigan's coaching staff. In this game, if we lose, it'll be because we didn't make big plays when we needed to. Edwards in space, gets it for 5 yards. Good play there on first down. Good drive so far for Michigan. First ever center highlight, laugh out loud, says Q-New. Come on, Andrel. Yes, haul it in. Nice run, says Jam Slam. Haskins has been good at that all game. Brad says, hate Ohio State. Me too. Michigan has probably missed on some opportunities, and they're still winning. Missed on a lot. Cleveland says, LOL, you guys are going to score on this drive. Score a touchdown on this drive. We're in good shape. First down again, says Jam Slam. 2nd and 4 for Michigan. 10:55 remaining. Come on, baby. Haskins, they sniffed that one out, but he still gets 2 yards. I'll take it. I think Michigan got this. Keep running it, says Jam Slam. God is on our side. Go blue, says World Peace. Ohio State sold out on the run in that play. Let's see what happens on 3rd and 2. Michigan going, hurry up. They'll pass. Deep. Pass interference. You got to call that. Yes, sir. Why is Burke even questioning that? He tackled him. It's pass interference. No doubt about it. There we go, Michigan. Michigan needs to keep running the clock. Keep smashing him in the mouth. I agree. We're doing that. And that was a good call to go downfield on that play. I like it. 3rd and 2 because Ohio State expects us to run just now. Guarantee it. How good is Michigan's kicker? Best kicker in the nation, in my opinion. I think he's going to win the Lou Grozer Award, God Kong. Actually, coincidentally enough, Ohio State is right up there with him. They're in the final 3 for finalists for the Lou Grozer Award, best kicker in the nation. Moody, I think, has missed 1 all season, maybe 2. We cannot settle for a field goal here, though. Need a touchdown. That's what we've done well all game. 28 points. Corum gets the carry. Good gain here for Corum. 9 yards, 2nd and 1. Remember, a field goal is just as good as a touchdown here. 2-possession gain, huge. No, it's not. Touchdown is better, obviously. No, I just, all the time, you're my boy. But we need a touchdown. This is a game where Michigan is a team that has let these kind of games slip. Need a touchdown. Have to score a touchdown. Cannot settle for a field goal. We are 4 for 4 so far on drives where we've had the opportunity to score a touchdown. Make it 5 for 5. This is how you win the game. 2nd and 1. First down to for Haskins. 1st and goal at the 3. Line of scrimmage where this game is being won. OSU needs to have some run blitz on rundowns. Yeah, you've had them a couple times, Showtime, and they did it on 3rd down and 2 just now, and that's why you ended up with a one-on-one on Roman Wilson. But I agree with you most times. That's what I love about football. I love about sports in general, man. It's all about timing. That's what Michigan's coaching staff has been bad at, is just bad calls at the wrong time, But so far today, the play callings have been very well timed. Passing when they think we're going to run, running when they think we're going to pass. 1st and goal. Haskins up the gut, touchdown. There you go, Jim. There you go, Hassan. There you go, O-line. Love it. Oh, Michigan can turn the ball over at any moment. No, that was our only one in the first half. Buck D is a joke. Michigan offense has come to play today, and Buckeye defense is showing its face from earlier in the season for sure. But I will tell you, this is absolutely, without a doubt, 100%. This has been to take to be at defense of Ohio State fans. This is the best play calling I've seen all season long out of Michigan. 100%. Not even close. It's without a doubt the best play calling I've seen all season long. 100%. I'm going to go to the bathroom here shortly. Literally chanting, I hate Ohio State over here. Sorry, not sorry. All good, Brad. PI says jam slam. Yep, it was. Haskins got a lot of yardage after contact. That's in him all season long, Showtime. I've been on the record. Corum has been good today too, obviously. But Haskins is great after contact. Corum's averaging 14.5 yards per carry, but Haskins has 23 carries. Actually, I think I would get Corum the ball a little bit more. Is he hurt or not still? They just threw 97 flags. Yeah, because it was pass interference. He tackled him, my friend. First down, Michigan, baby. And nice to see the ladies repping in here, says organically. All right, I'm going to go. I got to go to the bathroom one more time, guys. Third time's a charm, right? I got to go one more time, and hopefully that'll be the last time for the game. All right, 434 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Great game so far. Start right here. Hi, Daddy. What up, Mason? Buckeyes defense has a lot of potential. They're still young. Dude, the whole team has a lot of potential, and they're still young. And this game still is not over, guys. There's 9 minutes left. I said there was going to be 9 minutes left after the end of the drive. 9:14 left on the button. But now you're forcing – Ohio State has to score both times and stop Michigan both times. There's probably going to be 2 possessions each for each team unless there's 3 and outs. How do you go to the bathroom 3 times in 2 hours? Small bladder, man. I'm drinking a lot of beer. Sorry, I really try not to, but honestly, I'd be a worse commentator if I had to pee because I'd be thinking about that. Number 2. No, never number 2. I'll pee. Don't get comfortable, Blue, says Jordan. I agree. I'm not comfortable. I'm still not comfortable. Am I happy? Yes. I mean, if you'd have told me we'd be up 15 points with 9 minutes left, there's no way I would not be happy about that. Is he going to poop? Nope. It's anyone's game, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Ohio State's offense is explosive, man. And Michigan hasn't been great at closing out games, you know? Let's go, says Thomas. Nah, says Cleveland. I knew this had to be the year. We're going to see. Still got work to do, boys. Job finished. Job not finished, said Kobe Bryant. They're going to call a screen, and Michigan sniffs that out perfectly. Loss of 1 yard on that one. 2 yards on that one. 2nd and 12. Good job, Michigan. Good job, D. Michigan has to win the Big Ten Championship too, I think, to stay in the playoffs. Yeah, for sure, they do. And I'm nervous if we have to play Wisconsin, you know? I mean, I know that sounds crazy if we were to beat Ohio State, be nervous against Wisconsin, but Wisconsin's firing on all cylinders right now. Stroud deep. Olave, great catch. This is what I worried about, man. You can't let this happen. God, Michigan, the quick scores, you can't let this happen. What a catch. DJ Turner, good. DJ, you gotta jump, man. You gotta jump. Close it out, boys. Telling you, Ohio State's going to do that now. They're going to throw deep now. They should have been doing it earlier in the game. I said it earlier. I said they haven't thrown a deep ball yet. They should have, because that's what they do. They do it well. Good open field tackle, barely, by Brad Hawkins. Man, you can't give – man, Michigan – every time it feels like Michigan has this game wrapped up or has a chance to wrap it up. OSU better score fast. I think they will, Ryan. I really do. Okay, Ohio State will come back with 2 unanswered touchdowns. Yeah, it's possible. Michigan's got to have an answer of their own. Let's go, D. At the 34. 7:54 remaining in this game. 2nd and 6. Make a play. Michigan is not on defense has not made a play. Offense has made a play when they need to. Up the middle to Njigba. He'll be 1 yard short of the first. I knew for a fact we were doing it this year. It's not over. It's not over, T-Money. This is huge for recruiting. I agree with that. It always is. I don't like either team, but rooting for Michigan to win this one. Thanks, Brooke. Appreciate that. I'll take that. Up the middle, Henderson, 1st down for Ohio State. Let him go. Let him go. Need to keep pressure on Stroud. I agree, Joseph. I agree, but he's handling it pretty well. I know Ohio State is not having their typical offensive, but really a lot of it's not on him. It's been on Ohio State's play calling. Michigan not ready on that play. Stroud with some miscommunication. Wow, if Moore could have intercepted that somehow. He didn't have a really shot at it, but what? Oh, Michigan's got an injured player. Who is it? Chris Hinton. Not good. All right, we'll go to commercial break. 7 minutes left in the 4th. What has Cincinnati done? Next up on the On Tap Sports, top 10 reasons I was wrong about JH. Hey, I'll give him an apology. I will give an apology, Gregory, for sure. I'm happy to do it. JT was still short. I think he got it, actually. Michigan needs to stop or turn over here, and that's the game over. Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't think I don't know if we're going to get it. I called the upset, say Gunner. You did. Good game. Michigan still sucks. It's not over, Mike Walker. It's not over. Well, Blue, if you finish this game with the W, enjoy it. You won't get another one for at least another 4 years. I disagree with that, Edward. I disagree with that. I mean, we were 2-4 last season. So I think we got them playing on the right. We got the right kind of team. We got to get rid of the ego. And now that we got rid of the ego, we have a good squad. You should turn the sound down. I could hear you farting and flushing. That's not true because I didn't fart or flush. I'm just kidding. I didn't fart, though. Is Michigan basketball playing good as well? No, they're actually looking really bad. They're 4-2 right now, which is not good 6 games in the season, honestly. During we haven't got any big wins. So, yeah, we're not looking great. Does Michigan have to play them again? No. We'll play Wisconsin more than likely if they beat Minnesota. If not, we'll play Iowa. Okay, Gunner, if we win. Okay, Gunner, Apple, we know. Let's go, Blue, says Richard. Let's go. Oh, if OSU was win, all their fans would be ranting and raving. Yeah, but I tried to take the high road, my friend. That's the whole point of it. A stop and a 3 would do it. They will not kick a field goal this time if it comes down to it. Too late in the game now. I hate the suck guy, says Gunner. He broke the seal, laugh out loud. We all know that struggle. I'm the worst at it, man. Sometimes during movies, if I drink before a movie, I got to go like 7 times during it. So 3 is not bad. That's not bad for me. And I'm quick. I wash my hands too. If Michigan holds on and Bama wins versus Auburn, number 1, Georgia, 2, Bama, 3. Nope. I disagree, Travis. Michigan will be 2 over Bama. Bama struggled a lot this season. Michigan will have a really good win, and we've looked good in this game in general. We'll be number 2 over Bama. We'll have a way bigger win than them. Ray, either diabetic or alcoholic. Just alcoholic. I'm actually it's crazy because my channel name is On Tap Sports. I'm actually going to try not to drink a single drop of alcohol next year. That's my New Year's resolution because I'm tired of working out so hard and seeing results, but not the results I want to see. Oh, yeah, I forgot Michigan is a football school. We both, baby. The Suckeyes are overrated. Go Blue, says Nathan. Buckeyes win, says Cleveland Browns fan. And I love it. The Suckeyes not lost 2 games and will most likely win their conference. Run the ball, says Ed. Defense, says Brad. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 10. Here they come, says Indiana. And Jam Slam says, what a catch. They've had a few of them, that's for sure. 2nd and 10. Here we go. They fumble. There we go. Here we go. This is what Michigan's struggled with all game long. 3rd and 14. We have not been able to stop on a key 3rd down. 3rd and 14. We've had them in 3rd and long all game long and cannot get the stop. Let's see what happens here. They were making a read there, and a little bit of a miscommunication between Stroud and Henderson. That's the young buck, man. If I'm Ohio State, I think I'm going over the top deep here. I think Michigan's going to play man, and that's not going to be a good idea. 3rd and 14. Get the pressure. They go short to Henderson. Get the open field tackle. Get him. Stopped at the 23. That's 4th down. They're going to have to go for it. Get the stop and win. Get the stop and win. I'm going back, guys. 4th and 7. Let's go. Get this stop and win this game. Let's go. Timeout. Timeout called by Michigan. Don't know how I feel about that. You lose a timeout in a very close game. But still, they know that this is the most important play of the game. Get this stop. The game's probably over. Oh, boy. Let's go, OSU, says Ryan. Oh, says Edward. Congrats to Michigan. It's not over. Don't need Mike to hear that. Yeah, I think you can hear me from back there, right, Jam Slam? This is the game, obviously, says Showtime. Good timeout. Defense was not sure about that play. Yeah, I think I agree. They out there looking like a clown with them cheeks. He got them red cheeks. He always gets those, though. We took a smart timeout. I think so, too, Fletch. It sucks to lose one like that in a close one like this, but can we get the face paint out? Yeah, I'm face painting whatever team wins, baby. Ohio State 1 for 1 on 4th. Stop them. Let's go deep. Pressure. All right, tried something different to see if it worked, and it didn't. Michigan can't make a play when they need to. Michigan's going to kick themselves in the butt if they somehow find a way to lose this game. They've not made a play whenever they need to. Not one time. Over and over again, we've had the chance to do it. That's not pass interference. That's not pass interference. That's not pass interference. But whatever, he called it, so it doesn't matter. Been enjoying the stream. Keep up the commentary. Thanks, Bridgman. Appreciate you. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Thanks for being here, guys. My heart's racing a mile a minute, man. It's racing a mile a minute at this point. It's frustrating me because Michigan really deserves to win this game, and they can't make the play when they need to, and I really hope it doesn't haunt them. Come on, baby. Get to him. Holding. You can run all you want, Stroud. Don't. Touchdown, don't matter. Don't matter. Holding. I saw it from the get-go. Holding. Doc Ross says, Benny says flag. What's the flag now? It's a good call, Ryan. I saw it. I'll watch the replay. Let's see. They called on 78. Ojabo on the rush. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I disagree with that call. Disagree with the call. Got to be honest with you, Buckeye fans. Disagree with that call. That's the worst call of the game so far. But I don't think it's going to matter. Ohio State stepped up in this situation. 2nd and long, 3rd and long, they have not cared. Stroud, incomplete to be 3rd and 20. Let's see where we're at. That was not holding. I agree. That ain't holding. Says Q new. I agree. I hate this, says Vulgar Boys. I think your beer bottle is empty. Get us another one. I got one more after this one and some Bud Lights, but I don't want to resort to the Bud Lights. Oh, my, weak holding call. I agree, Showtime. I agree. You know, I like to try to keep it fair. That wasn't holding. That wasn't a hold. I agree, Gabriel. He also obviously just meekly stood there after getting caught. Nah, I don't think it was holding. I would not have called that. Stroud under pressure. Good pass. Be fourth down. You know they're going to convert it. They have all game. Ball game up again. Fourth down. Challenge it, Ryan. I don't think he can do that. 3rd and 20. Yeah, it doesn't. Michigan's put him in long situations. Here we go. 4th and 5. Oh, Hutchinson had it. That's a touchdown. And we weren't set. Again. Hutchinson that close to winning the game. Man, if we lose this ball game, it's just, God, how many 4th down conversions do they have? Are they 5 for 5 at this point? Oh, not even. They're 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on 4th, but 3rd down efficiency has turned to 7 and 16. And it's all 3rd and longs, man. God, Michigan. Get the stop. It's on y'all for not. God, the offense has to come through again. I agree, Mute. That was BS, but it happens. OSU needs to overcome. I mean, Michigan's let them. I mean, they haven't let them have it. Ohio State's done it, but one stop. That's all they needed. Out of all these chances, they needed one stop, and they cannot get it. And 3 for 3 on 4th down is Ohio State. I'm so nervous. Me too now. 3rd and 1,000 doesn't matter. I at this point, Benny, you could put them at 3rd and 27. They're going to get it. And it's not that I don't have faith in our defense. It's that Ohio State's offense is so dang good, and Stroud's making plays when he needs to make plays, man. He's doing well. 361 yards today, 31 for 44. He's having a good game, and he hasn't turned the ball over. Kobe says LMAO coming back. 2 more tries. Michigan better have been getting away with that hold all game. This game is over, says Sean. Too late to challenge now. You can't challenge anyways. Not a hold on Ojabo, but on Hutchinson, yes. Gray is stepping up. Yeah, Garrett, I actually agree with you. I thought it was elsewhere. Gray is stepping up. Yeah, he is, but we can't make the play when we need to, Fletch. Love this passion, Ray. Let's go blue. Thanks, Kingpin. Appreciate it, man. This is where I say, man, if you're Michigan, I know it's asking for a lot. You've scored 35 points in this game already. You've done great. You can't go 3 and out right here. Can't do it. Got to keep the pedal to the metal. Got to figure out whatever Ohio State's not doing well on this drive right away and take advantage of it. Their defense has not been great today. So win it, offense, because defense doesn't want to make a play when they need to. So offense now needs to make a play when they want to. And it's been a game where offense has made a big play on 3rd downs. Both offenses have. So now that we have the ball with four and some change left, our offense needs to make some plays when it matters. Because a field goal wins the game, more than likely, unless you're North Carolina yesterday. Good Lord, anybody watch that game? Been holding that man all game. Ojabo, yeah, I'm tired of seeing the same 4 to 5 teams in the playoffs. Come on, Michigan. We're trying. 4th down, going for it. They had to. That hurts, says Ryan. It's all good. It wasn't PI on Michigan before that either, says Travis. So proud of the refs for actually, yeah, I don't think it was either, Travis. So proud for the refs for actually calling a good game, says Jacob. They called a pretty decent game. Indiana says, wow. Touchdown, jam slam. Wow, says Indiana. This is the best Michigan team in a long time. Props to y'all. Thanks, Folger boys. Appreciate that. Wow. Okay, got it in Indiana. There you go, says Edward. And Michigan has been all over our receivers and holding. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Here go, Ohio. Let's go. Go Bucks, says Edward. Now go for 2. They didn't this time around. Gonna get that paint, says Lori. Yeah, hopefully it's maize and blue that I pick out. Touchdown, no flags. Here we go. Stroud lost Heisman. Nope. He's 31 for 44, 361. If he finds a way to win this game, that's got to be super frustrating. It is, God Kong. It is. We've had our chances in this game. Henning returns it out. Good return. He'll get all the way out to the 37-yard line. Good field position for Michigan. 3-minute drive here and a field goal wins the game. That's how close it was. Hutchinson just had to tip that ball. Michigan blew that badly. I agree, Jam Slam. At some point, you got to blame yourselves. Michael says touchdown. Yes, says Mute. Still won't matter, says Christopher. 18 playoff will be better, in my opinion. I agree, actually. I agree. Wouldn't give this kind of game as much of an allure. That's what people argue against. But it doesn't matter. You just have this kind of game in the playoffs instead, which would be even more exciting. Both teams playing, said Ryan. Great game. Great game that we're watching here. Michigan runs up the gut. First down. Haskins out to the 47. We got plenty of time, says Edward. You do. Stroud just won the Heisman. Quite possibly if they win the game. If they lose this game, he might not win it. I'm glad they scored. Now that holding call won't be brought up. Yeah, me too in a way. In a way, if we win. Drain that clock. God Kong. Oh, man. Heart is beating. Heart is beating. Michigan with 236 rushing yards today. Haskins with 121. First and 10, Michigan at the 47. Run up the gut again. Gain of 5 on that one. It's okay. We still have a nice lead, says Tasha. I agree. Michigan for life, says Shadowless. At this point, even if OSU scores, it doesn't matter. No, not even the case. They still have 3 timeouts. There's 3.5 minutes left. You didn't think this would be easy, did you? I still haven't seen OSU stop that team up north on defense. My score prediction was 34-28. Michigan. I'm awfully close. What now, says Fletch? We're running the ball so far. I think 2nd and 4, you run the ball 2 more times. I mean, maybe get on the exterior this time to take them by surprise because you've gone up the gut the first couple runs. They run up the gut again, though. First down, Haskins. Did I see a flag go up? No. First down, Michigan. There you go, Michigan. Win it in the trenches when it matters most. First down, Michigan. The holding calls have been garbage, says Michael. What? There's only been okay, whatever you say. I'm not going to get into that. After 2016, nobody gave me any flack for complaining about the refs in 2016. You guys have had more calls, but there's been a ton of you got like 6 false start calls. Michigan's been the much more disciplined team today. I go to the Big Ten title game every year since 2016. It looks like I might get to see a new team from the East. I saw Penn State in 2016, and since all I've seen is Ohio State, I want to see a new team. That's awesome, Grady. That's awesome you get to go to that one, my friend. Please tell me you're going to root for Michigan, man. I know Wisconsin or Iowa would be the underdog, but just root for Michigan. We just want to get there one time. Drain that clock, says Hector. So far, so good, my friend. Got to score, says Span. So far, so good, man. We're at the 31. 31 with 3 minutes left. 266 rushing yards and 5 touchdowns compared to Ohio State 77. 7.2 compared to 2.7. Michigan will run it again. Haskins taking off. Leaps his defender to the 4. First and goal. Wow. I'm way behind. I'm going to catch up here. Ohio State, at the end of the day, man, I know I got a lot of classy Ohio State fans, real good people, man. It's youth. It's youth, man. It's youth, and it's the rush. This game ain't over. Don't get me wrong. We got to finish this drive. Anything can happen. We got to finish it. But for me, it's youth. If I'm an Ohio State fan, it's youth. Not showing up, not being in the holes where you need to be at the right times. And I'm not worried at all if I'm an Ohio State fan. You guys are going to be freaking ridiculous next year. Touchdown, Michigan, up the gut. They gave that one to them. That they realized that was their only real chance to win the game. Come on, Michigan. Come on, defense. If Ohio State loses and Penn State wins, it's going to be a great day. Let's go. I agree, Dominic. I picked Penn State in that game. Michigan State's got a ton of guys out, my friend. A ton of guys out. If holding was called, OSU would be leading. Michael. I disagree with that 100%, but whatever. I mean, come on, man. If Never mind. Gabe says Indiana, go blue. This O-line is killing it today. Yes, that's a good point, Fletch, too, because everybody's going to give the credit to Haskins, and he's run very, very well, obviously. But the O-line gets the credit there, man. 7.8 yards per carry for Michigan today. Game over, says first name. Still not game over. Not without Ohio State offense, man. But Michigan's defense needs to finish it out. Finish it out. Game over, says Ryan. What a run, says Sigma. What a run, says Jam Slam. It was a very good run, actually. Dylan says game over. MSU fan here, but today I say go blue. Thanks, Tyler. That's class, man. I appreciate that. Haskins inside the 10. Touchdown for Haskins after that first and goal Jam Slam. Guys, I like God almighty, man. I know there's a lot of Ohio State fans in the chats, man. I appreciate every one of y'all. I really do. You guys have supported me all season long. You've supported me last season, the ones that were here last season. And, you know, I've tried to be fair to you guys and vice versa. But, like, this is we're up by 15 on Ohio State. We haven't won this game in 10 years, man. I'm, like, crying almost, like, because it's just, like, we've worked our butts off for this, man. And the fans just, like, we wait to see this, you know. We haven't seen – we would have been happy with a competitive effort. If you're going to tell us we come out with a win, too, it's amazing. Oh, man. We've worked so hard for this, you know. This team has worked so hard for this. And it just everybody doubts you and stuff like that. It's just like, it's a life lesson. And the game's not, I'm talking like the game's over. I feel good about it, but it's a life lesson in general, man. The game's not, you know, it's just when people count you out, man, when people say you can't do it, you can't get over that hump, man. Only way to shut them up is to just do it. I think that's why I'm tearing up a little bit is because, like, I got a lot going on in my life right now and people are doubting me and some of the changes I can make in my life and stuff like that. And it's wild. I know some people might say it's not that deep. It's just football, but for me it is. 2:17 left, 42-27. Good pressure on Stroud. Good play by Turner, I believe, or Gray. Turner on the pressure. Haskins, a beast. Go blue. Thanks, Carlton. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Go blue, baby. Go blue. Let's finish this thing. Still not over, man. If you guys watched that North Carolina State game yesterday, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Deep throw. Garrett Wilson back shoulder catches it. DJ Turner and Wilson kind of getting into it a little bit. 2:05 left. 1st and 10 Ohio State. Michigan going to lose big next week. Michael Jordan, LeBron James, a joke. Took too long. Yeah, no joke. You talking about the 10 years? No more stakes, says Nate. I'm not crying. It's a football game. Congrats on your win. Thanks, Showtime. I appreciate it, man. You're always classy, man. Tasha says, cheers, Adoy, with you. Thank you, Tasha. But it's not over yet, man. We still got work to do here. It's not over. Garrett Wilson over the middle. Good tackle by Brad Hawkins Jr., Colson and company. Brings up 2nd down. Kingpin's crying. Don't pull an NC State. Yeah, no joke. North Carolina blew that game yesterday, Fletch. I'm in tears, too. Congrats, Harbaugh. Yeah, Joseph. Upset called by Gunner. It was indeed. No one's better than Michael. No one's better than Michael. He was the man. Pass incomplete to Olave. Argues for pass interference. No call. DJ Turner, 3rd and 5. Alabama, Bryce Young is Heisman. I got to believe I neck and neck with Bryce Young and CJ Stroud, but you know how they are with voters, man. It's about winning. And so if Bryce Young plays well today, CJ Stroud played great today. I'm going to tell you right now, CJ Stroud very much impressed me today. He had the pressure on him that a lot of people thought he might get on him, and I didn't think he was going to get that kind of pressure, and he played excellent under it. He's gonna be at 400 yards. That's awesome against sack Stroud is. It'll be 4th and long. He's been under pressure all game long, and he still almost has 400 yards passing. It is not on him. I'm going to tell you, the rushing game struggled today, 2.7 yards per carry. Somehow, some way, Michigan found a way to stop that run. But on top of that, just Michigan, for the first time in a long time, outcoached the opposition. And especially in this rivalry, outcoached the opposition. If I'm an Ohio State fan, this is on coaching today. It's not on the players. The players played well enough to win. Stroud's 33 for 48, 382 yards. 8 yards per completion, 2 touchdowns, did not turn the ball over. And there were a lot of bad snaps where he could have turned the ball over. He played well, especially for a freshman. But yes, Bryce Young will win the Heisman, I think, if he plays well against Auburn today, especially if he plays really well against Georgia. Yes, says Shadowless. Well, time to pick up a bad habit, says Ryan E. Don't do it. Said I'd be here and eat crow if we lost. Hey, Edward, that's all class, man, because you know I was going to do the same thing, bro. I was going to do the same thing. I promise you. I was going to paint my face red if we lost this game. Let it snow, says Fletch. I like it. Absolutely awesomeness. Let's go blue. We got to keep the pressure on. 4th and 18. This is ball game. Pressure on Stroud. Get to him, baby. Caught, but short of the first down. I can't believe I'm saying this. Michigan's going to win this football game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jim B. Jim B with $100 super chat, my man. I appreciate you. God, why am I crying? Why am I sentimental? Oh, my God. I can't believe this. Oh, good job, Jim. Good job, man. I owe you an apology. Oh, Jim, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Go blue. Oh, man. Go blue. Thanks, Jim B. Appreciate you, man. Turnover on down, says Jam Slam. Jim, you're the man, dude. You're the man, the godfather of on-tap sports. If anybody doesn't know, Jim gave $500, and he doesn't even want the recognition, man. He just says one thing: doomed. That's the man he is. $500 on Thanksgiving Day last year. $100 today. Jim B, I appreciate you, man. Doom. Thanks, buddy. God, why am I crying? Oh, man. I can't believe I'm 15-point win. Before I really get into it, and I'll catch up with the chats. I'll be here for a while. I'm going to get that reaction video out pretty quickly, but I'll be here for a while. All the Ohio State fans, man, we haven't had any issues this whole stream, man, because everybody knows we've had a couple and we booted them and that's it. But in this community, you guys know, man, I would have eaten crow all day, every day if Ohio State won, even if they won big and embarrassed me. If Michigan embarrassed me, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have eaten crow because I'm cool with that. You know, I have a YouTube channel for a reason. I don't just dip and dive and I've proven that with Michigan State and everything else. And I would have done the same thing if Ohio State won. But the Ohio State fans on this channel, they're all class, man. They're all class. They really are. You know, they really are. I get all my best views from Ohio State videos. It's just the truth. You guys have been there from the get-go. I know Michigan fans might be getting mad at me right now to say like nice things about Ohio State, but like it's true, man. These people have been there for me on my community. They believed in me more than other people have, more than some of my own closest people in my life have. These Ohio State fans have been awesome all year long, man. And I just appreciate you guys and being classy and the effort, you know. I appreciate that. Andrew, I appreciate it, man. $19.99. Super chat from Andrew. I appreciate it, bro. What a name, Shoemaker. I like that, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure who you root for. Let me know in the chats. But go blue. Go blue in this one. Hopefully you root for Michigan. If not, I appreciate it either way. It actually means a lot if you're an opposing fan. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it, man. Taylor, I'm crying. I can't believe it. Let's go blue. Yes, sir, Taylor. I'm definitely crying. I didn't think I would be, but like, man, I'm just so, dude, we scored on touchdowns on all our drives that we had a chance to score, like a legitimate chance. We were 6 for 6 on touchdown opportunities. And I don't know if all those were in the red zone. I don't think maybe they all were. Unbelievable, man. What a win. What an effort out of Michigan. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks, Taylor. You the man. Let's go blue, baby. All right, let's go. Rapid fire. Let's drink some beer. Celebrate. Nathan says, let's go. Go big blue, Ray Lego. Matthew, what's up, man? Went to high school with Matthew. I appreciate that, bro. Go blue, baby. Went to high school with Matthew. I appreciate that, Matthew. Thanks for dropping by, man. Victory Formation says Jam Slam. Indeed. Thanks for rooting for us today. I appreciate it, Jam Slam. MJMR says, finally, 10 years in the making. 10 years I've had to wait for this, man. It's all over now. I can put my heart back in. Good job, Wolverines. I can't believe they really got it done. I'm not going to lie. I thought we were going to blow it in the second half. Great job by the offensive staff to keep the pedal on the metal. And then when they had to run the ball, when they knew that running was working, we did it. We did it. Call today, says Span. Yes, good game, says Eric. Thanks, Eric. That's class, man. Appreciate you. Assuming you're a Buckeye fan with all the Cleveland stuff, man. Appreciate that. That's class. That's all she wrote. The fat lady singing. Indeed. Indeed. Now we got to take care of business next week, man. This would be a dang shame if we can't win the Big Ten championship after beating Ohio State. Michigan going to the playoffs. Got to take care of business next week, like I said, Slot King. But for now, we'll enjoy this, man. Unbelievable. Good job, Jim Harbaugh. I'm apologizing to you. I can tell you that right now. Can't wait to play in the Colorado Mac and Cheese Doodle Bowl against Stanford. No, I think Ohio State against Oregon in the rematch. I bet. I think Oregon's going to beat Utah in the Pac-12 championship. That'll be Ohio State, Oregon in the Rose Bowl. But if Michigan loses the Big Ten championship, that could halt that. Screw Blue, they lose next week. All right, Michael, got to be honest with you, man. You're the one Buckeye in the whole chat that hasn't shown class today. Prod says, congrats, brother. Game says, Dan. Thank you, my friend. Great game. We'll be here next year. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. That's what this rivalry needs. I know even if Michigan didn't come out on top today, if it was the fact that it was a competitive game, that's what this rivalry needed. Finally, an epic win, 100%. 100%. Can't wait to see what Paul Feinbaum says this time around. Do you think OK State is going to win? See, I got Oklahoma in that game. But I'm rooting for OK State. I always have. Rooted for them in that game because I know the underdog mentality. Wow, finally, says Joseph. Exactly, Joseph. Good game to Michigan. Thanks, Ban. That's all class, man. Interested about your name. That's interesting. Ohio State overrated? No, I wouldn't say that, man. Michigan just played well today. Michigan played well. They did a lot of things right. Be honest with you, man. Michigan could have won by more in this game. They really could have. They missed a lot of chances to stop them on fourth down and third and long and dropped an interception. Cade gave an interception in the red zone. Michigan could have actually won by more. I can't believe I'm saying that. We won by 15. Joseph says, go blue, go blue. Michigan. See you next year, suck guys. Man, let's win with class. Oh, yeah, go blue. Indeed, go blue. Yes, go blue. I'll be right, Brad. Appreciate you, my friend. I'll be right back with you. I got a super chat here. I got a SEC football too, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Ray, you all deserve this. Congratulations, man. Hey, appreciate that, SEC. And you know I'm rooting for you guys tonight. I'm rooting for you guys tonight, man. I like the underdogs. I'm starting to lag. Why am I lagging? If I get booted off, I'll try to be right back, guys. I hate that I'm lagging this late. It's been good all game long. Thanks, SEC. I got another super chat I'm trying to find. Hold on. Let me try to find it really quick. I see your super chat, the $5 super chat. I'm trying to find it. Where is it at? Oh, I know what it may need to be. I got to refresh it here. All right, I'm trying. I see Phil, appreciate you, man. $1.69, my co-host. Appreciate you, man. What a win, broski. All right, here it is. Elk says, congrats from a Buckeye. That's all class, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Defense couldn't stop a nosebleed today, but just saying refs were one-sided today. Is this how it works? Laugh out loud. Hey, that's awesome that you said that. Like, I will agree. I said reffing didn't have that much to do with it, and I really don't think it did. You know, most of the let's look at the stats really quick. There were some bad ones. I do agree. There were a couple times where Michigan got away with pass interference that didn't get called. I will agree with that. But the penalties were 10 for 66, and about 6 or 7 of those were false starts. I'd say 6 were false starts for 30 yards. So it wasn't terrible. It definitely wasn't game changing, but I do agree with you. I do agree if I was a neutral fan and I said there was a team that was kind of got the favorable look at Michigan storming the field. Wow. If there was a team that got favorable calls today, I would say it was more one-sided for Michigan. And I will say that. I'll say this really quick, guys. There's a guy calling the game today, Kevin Schwartzel, which is a lifelong Ohio State fan. He called the 2016 game, and it was probably one of the worst. It's one of the only times I've ever really complained about officiating, like where I said that is the difference maker. A lot of people want to blame Michigan State, the officiating this in the Michigan State game, and there were issues with that, but it wasn't the reason why we lost. But Kevin Schwartzel called the game today, and I actually thought it might work in Michigan's favor once I thought about it, because he got a lot of slack. Got a lot of flack for that game he called in 2016 game, along with him and the rest of the crew, that I thought he might try to counter it with overdoing it with calls in Michigan's favor in this game. And I don't know who called some of the calls today, but I will say Michigan got the better end of the deal today. But I think most Ohio State fans and Michigan fans, Elks, and I think it sounds like you're saying the same thing too, can agree that it wasn't enough to be the game changer in today's game. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Colton, another Ohio State fan, classy, man. I appreciate you, man. And by the way, guys, I've prided myself on not only reading super chats, so I'm going to read super chats and then scroll back up to actual chats because I believe in that. I don't believe in just only reading your super chats, but I do want to, put emphasis on my super chats before they go away and I don't see them anymore. Good game. Y'all wanted it more. I'm hurt, but my head is held high. Good luck with Wisconsin. Y'all are one hell of a team. Love you, man. Colton, you're the man, dude. You always have been all season long, dude. Ohio State fan Colton is. You're good people, dude. You're good people, and I appreciate that. And I'm gonna tell you, man, we got our work cut out for us against Wisconsin. This is not the same Wisconsin team we played earlier in the season. They are on fire right now. I actually really hope Minnesota wins that game so we could play Iowa instead. I feel better against Iowa. Colton, you're the man, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for always supporting the channel, bro. This is the best channel on YouTube. Thanks, Phil C. My ex-co-host that needs to come back. Craig said, congratulations, Michigan. Fans, well played. It was awesome. I can't wait to see you the next game next year. OH, now to go to make the Big Ten proud. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that, man. That's all class, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Dude, it's been 10 years, man. So I appreciate the Ohio State fans showing the class like you do. OSU fan, good win. We were soft today defensively. Please rep the Big Ten in the playoffs. Thanks, Isaac. I appreciate that, my friend. I agree with that. Michigan, I tried to tell people that. I really did. I felt confident about that. My score prediction was 34-28, right? So I wasn't too far off. That touchdown at the end really sealed it for Michigan. I wasn't too far off. And, I really tried to tell people that Michigan, even though they just go up the gut, and I don't like the gut play, but there's a reason why they do that. It's because they're tough inside. Their offensive line has been stellar all season long, and they can control the clock, and they did that. Ohio State had not a lot of possessions today. I guarantee you, if you look at it, I might be wrong, but I think Ohio State probably had less possessions today than they did most of the season. I would say the Oregon game would be, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes they score on like 4 plays, but, you see what I'm saying, though. We sustained drives, and we did what we needed to do. Time possession was great for Michigan today. Again, I'm going to get with the chats in general, but this will be Garrett Ray with the $5 super chat. Bump. I appreciate all you guys, man. Thanks, Garrett. Go blue, baby. Thanks, Garrett, my fellow Michigan / Clemson fan around here. Good. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for being with me. Good win. We couldn't stop the run. Good luck next week. Yeah, run was a big deal. Run was a big deal. We got him there. That's for sure. The super chat is just for you, keeping it real. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I definitely tried to do that. Thanks, everybody, dude. Y'all mean the world to me, man. You really do, honestly. Like I've said it over and over again, and I'm gonna start with regular chats here. Start right here. I've said it over and over again, man. This has been a tough year for me. I've had a lot of good things happen this year, but I've had a lot of bad things happen to me personally this year. And this community has meant the world to me. It's been everything that you guys, it's been everything. Because honestly, I don't know how I'd be getting by without you guys. Some of you guys believe in me more than my own people do. I really mean that. Ohio versus refs. 66 yards on you guys. 2 for 20 on us. So I do see the discrepancy. I do understand, but you know, I think if anything, the some of the pass interference non-calls on Michigan could be your argument, but just not enough to cost you the game. Michigan got the pressure that people said we were going to get. I didn't think we were going to get it, to be honest with you. I thought Ohio State's tackles were going to do a better job than what they did today. And I'm not saying they did a bad job. Aidan Hutchinson and Ojabo they're beasts, man. They're beasts. So maybe they're harder to deal with than what I imagine. How much will this boost recruiting? Wisconsin a second time will be tough. Yeah, for sure. You don't want to play the same opponent twice. So I'm rooting for Minnesota. It'd be huge for recruiting, for sure. Now that people know that Michigan can win this game, for sure. When you can't stop the run, when you know they're going to run, refs had zero to do with the outcome. Showtime all class, man, as always. I agree. Because you knew the run was coming. Even I was kind of like, you know how I am, Showtime. You've seen me during Michigan games. I'm like, stop running. It's so obvious. But today I didn't say that, because why would you stop running if they can't stop it? I'm a fan of just not stopping doing that's what my biggest complaint about the Michigan State game. We should have won that game. We shouldn't have stopped passing. We were passing all over them. They could not stop our pass. And we went to run. Today we did not make that mistake. We were running just fine, and we kept running. It would be a Michigan thing to do to win this game and lose to Wisconsin in the title game. Holy Snipes. I've actually said that all year long. I said, because I said it, I think you've seen me in my last streams. I said, has any team ever lost an ACC championship game or a conference championship game and it cost them the playoffs? I don't think so. Even Clemson last year, they lost. Notre Dame lost the ACC championship game last year. That was the only time it happened, but they still made the playoffs. Thanks again, Garrett. I appreciate you. Khalid says, good win. We couldn't stop the run. Good luck next week. Classy, man. I appreciate that. Bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think you guys are going to get Oregon on the if Michigan wins next week, I think Ohio State will play Oregon, because I think Oregon's going to win that rematch with Utah. Congrats, Michigan. You played a great game. If this was enough for us to fire Kerry Combs, we both have reason to celebrate. Yeah, but he's not the DC anymore. He's not one calling the plays anymore, at least, right? But he may be fired in general, just because what good is he at this point? Michigan number 2? Yeah, I think so. We're for sure moving to number 2 after this game. I don't really care how Alabama looks today. Michigan, Alabama may be a better team than us. Who knows? But Michigan should be the number 2 team in the nation after today. Barrett says, what a game. Thanks, Barrett. Yes, sir. For the record, Wisconsin has not beaten Minnesota yet. Yeah, for the record. But I'm sorry, Gong. I'm worried about Wisconsin. Their defense is so dang good. I'm worried about any Big Ten West champion. They're going to be good. It's not going to be easy for sure. But yeah, I'm rooting for Minnesota in that game. I'd rather play Iowa. Michigan Boyd says, Matt, congratulations, Ray. You've been on the other side of the score a lot, but you hung in with your boys. Maximum respect, brother. Go Dogs. Thanks, Killa. Thanks, man. We may see each other in the playoffs. Maybe if we get business taken care of. May see each other in the playoffs, and I don't like our chances in that, but that's fair. It's been a good season no matter what, man. This is a good season for Michigan, to say the least. All right, appreciate you, man. He says, I know if Michigan State can't win, I'm sure Michigan will beat them. One of those teams. I've been telling everyone, congratulations. My man, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. This sucks. Thanks for supporting the channel. This sucks, but congrats to Michigan. Classy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Michigan jump Alabama? I think so. I think they should. I say the other way around. If Ohio State looked like this against number 2 Michigan, I would put Ohio State over Alabama. About damn time you made a game of it. Hey, we won it, Max. We won it. Ohio versus the refs. I wouldn't start. I'll take you back to 2016 if you want. Yeah, it was bad in 2016. It was bad. Ohio's O-line is the hero for Michigan. They did struggle today, didn't they? They did struggle today. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes Michigan didn't get home, but yeah. Ore says, I'm happy Michigan. I don't know why my super chats aren't showing on my StreamYard thing. I'm happy Michigan State lose, but the brother make it through. Congrats. Bum, 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 bum. My man. Appreciate you. Thanks, Ore. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the congrats. I appreciate that. Now get your ass on Halo so I can get a W. Laugh out loud. I'll try. I don't know if I can get on Halo. I appreciate that, Craig. I got that one. Let's see. Where were we? Dang it. I had it. I feel like let's start right here. Not much, but great season. Hey, that's plenty, Garrett. Shush, man. Any super chat of any number is good to me, man. I appreciate it. Big Dub says Ballin'. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So mad we lost. Well played. First loss since I moved to the U.S. Congrats, Michigan. Well played, Isaac. I appreciate that, man. That's class, dude. Michigan still swallows. All right, Robert. When's the last time that team up north rushed a field? Actually, Showtime, the interesting thing about that is 2011 we rushed the field when we won last time. Can you blame us at this point? And it's been pretty bad. Congratulations for you, Showtime. I do want to send a special thank you to you, man. You've been here from the get-go. You've been here during basketball season and everything else, man. So even NBA season that had nothing to do with us. So I appreciate you, man. You're the man, dude. You're the man. Congratulations for you and your coaches, buddy. They're good coaches in this game. This is one of the few times I've seen Michigan out-coach the opponent. And to say that's against Ohio State's coaching staff, that's a big deal, man. I'm going to need some blue and yellow clothing to wear next weekend. I like it, Gritty God. I'll get it to you. We had 7 possessions in the first half last week, maybe 8 all game. Yeah, limited the possessions. That's what Michigan needed to do. They did everything right today. The only thing they did wrong is not make the plays when they needed to make the plays. What is Michigan choked by losing Big Ten? They could. I wouldn't put it past them. Bro, Ohio State lit, just didn't try. Like Ryan calls a left side run on. Yeah, dude, play calling was terrible today for Ohio State. I'm very shocked. And that's where I've told people before. I think Ryan Day's a hell of a coach. Don't get me wrong, but he's not Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer, to me, is the best X's and O's coach in my lifetime. Because, when you're talking X's and O's coach, because Nick Saban's a great coach, obviously, but we're talking X's and O's coach, actual game strategy and actual game calls, that's Urban Meyer, man. And I don't know if Ryan Day can Ryan Day's a hell of a coach. He's a good offensive coach, but it showed today. I don't think Urban Meyer would have lost this game. I really don't. Not with this offense. Good game, but I still don't get why Ohio State decided to pooch kick it on Michigan's last touchdown drive. Pooch kick it on Michigan's last time. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, because we got it out to the 40 or something, or 37, I think it was. Good point there. Good point. We only once in my life before this. Only won once. Yeah, that's wild. TCU shouldn't have been ranked over Baylor that year. How can you have 2 one-loss co-champs and not pick the team who had the head-to-head? I agree with that, Brian. Agree. Congratulations, Blue, from a diehard Buckeye fan. Love you all. Thanks, Craig, man. That's classy, man. That's classy, dude. And, I really, you guys know it. I don't feel bad about, playing, kind of being happy about this win because you guys know I would eat crow if I lost. I've done it all season long, and I've done it last season. I'm like that. I don't care. Football is important to me, but it's not the world. And Ohio State fans have been good to me. Highlight of this year was seeing both Michigan and Oregon beating Ohio State. I would say Michigan more. It's unreal, man. I was crying. Kirk says great season. Thanks, Kirk. Honestly, the game Michigan versus Ohio State was a real Big Ten championship. I agree, but we still got to get the job done against Wisconsin. Offensive line should be the players of the game. The offensive line gets all the credit. I agree, Shane. I agree 100%. Hassan Haskins ran the ball great. Blake Corum ran the ball great. Edwards, when he came in, he ran the ball great. But it's on the offensive line, man. They did a great job. Dan Brown says go Blue. Dan Walker is slicing through PSU. Yeah, I know. I got a predicament, guys. I told my friend to change the pick to Penn State. Okay. Yeah, of course he did. Now he gets to me. My friend gets to me now. I told him at 11. No, I told him at 8:56 a.m. I said, please change my, can you change my Michigan State pick to Penn State? Right. He doesn't message me back until 3:29. And now he lets me know, I got you. No worries. Yeah. Now Michigan State's winning 7-0. So now you got me, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just one game. But I found out about the people with the flu on Michigan State. Yeah, I can imagine, though, man. Walker's good, and Penn State's rush defense is good, but Michigan really wore it down in the second half. See ya, FI, says Russell. Well, what can we say? Congratulations. Defensively, we got our butts handed to us. Go represent. Roger, class, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to go through chats. It's 3:58. I'm going to go till 4:05, guys. I'm going to go through chats till 4:05. Then I'm going to go ahead and get my reaction video. And I got to be honest with you, I might go to downtown Greenville, South Carolina tonight and just celebrate the win. Just found out I almost broke down 10 years, says Bruce. Yes, sir. Unbelievable. I almost cried, man. I did cry pretty much. They will not jump Alabama because SEC bias, and they will try to hype number 1 versus number 2 next week. Good point there, Gritty Guy. But I don't know. But if Bama looks exceptionally good today, then I can see it. But so far, it's 0-0, 6 minutes left in the first. I think Michigan's going to jump them. I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at the rankings and where teams are going to go for the college football playoffs, not necessarily for the AP poll. I'm pretty good at it, and I believe Michigan will jump all the way to number 2. Alabama has not looked great against Ole Miss. Not terrible, but not great. They looked bad against Tennessee for an entire half and really even parts of the third quarter. They looked awful against LSU, and they lost against Texas A&M, which is lower ranked than Michigan State. So especially if Michigan State beats Penn State here today, I don't know. I just don't think they're going to. I think Michigan's going to jump to number 2. But regardless, as you know, number 3, number 2, doesn't really matter. You're playing each other regardless. It's going to be a Wolverine. Greetings from Germany. Thanks, NRG. Nice to have you from Germany, my friend. And even had an interception and overcome that turnover. Yeah, that's what I said the difference maker was with Cade, man. He is resilient. He overcomes that stuff, man. He doesn't let that stuff knock him down. Our run defense was the equivalent to a glory hole at Waffle House. Kels, that's the comment of the day, my friend. I like that. Lots of adults in the crowd on the field still laugh out loud. Usually it is just the students. So much joy. Yeah, they're just happy, man. Showtime. Like, I mean, goodness. Can you blame them? 10 years. Imagine if you went 10 years losing to Michigan. I guess John Cooper didn't fare well. But yeah, thanks again, Nostromo. I appreciate you, my friend. And I agree with you, actually. I agree with you. That was a good point there. Dog fan here. Congrats, Michigan. Might be scary to see y'all in the playoff. Would be a good game, though. Go blue for today. I think Georgia would handle us pretty easily. Your front seven's just ridiculous. But, you know, listen, if Michigan 11-1, we were 2-4 last season. 11-1 with a chance to win the Big Ten. I'm taking it all day, man. I'm going to call the playoffs on this channel. I'm going to be happy about it. I'm going to root for a win, but you're not going to see me be negative no matter how bad we lose, to be honest with you. I got to be honest with you. We were 2-4 last season. But how picky can I get? Kels, that was a good one. I thought so too, Lanny. Is that Waffle House close to Dallas? Good game, Ohio, says Justin. Like Drake said, everybody want to talk about the past. Let's talk about what's happening now. Go blue. It's the present, baby, and we got the dub in the present. Ghost Bomb says W. Jim Harbaugh, booyah. I owe him an apology. No joke. Jim Harbaugh might get an extension, and he deserves it, to be honest with you. I don't care how hard I've been on him. 11-1 with a win over Ohio State, a number 2 ranked Ohio State. Security is pretty high at the big house. No couch burning. I like it, Gregory. They had no answer for our offense, says Up North. Yeah, offense played great today. Defense played great today. 27 points to Ohio State. People thought I was crazy saying they would only score 28. I said 34-28. Ryan Day has to explain himself, though. Bad play calling, Mo. I agree with you. A lot of bad play calling for Ohio State. Don't mean to keep posting the same thing. Just want you to see it. TCU didn't even lose the conference championship in 2014. Still dropped out of the top 4 in the final week. Yep. That was a wild week. I agree with you. That was a wild week. That was early on when they were trying to get the college football playoffs correct. That's why they should go to 8, though. That's why they should go to 8, really, honestly. Because look at Ohio State. Does this team deserve to be in the playoffs? Yes, they do. 100%. That's why there should be 8 teams in the playoffs. Shout out to McDonald. Mike McDonald. Yes, sir. Congrats, Ray. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate that, man. That's classy. I appreciate that. Jim Harbaugh will be the Dolphins coach next year. Nope. He's staying at Michigan, especially after this win. How long he waited to get it. Till next time, Ace. Yes, sir. Congratulations, brother. As a Buckeye fan, this one stings, but we'll be back next year. All class, man. People say Buckeye fans ain't classy. I disagree. Not on my channel, man. You guys are good people. Congrats, little bro, on your win. Go PSU. Hey, yeah, exactly, man. They can have that. We don't care. We did what we needed to do. Shut up, Swag. I literally have a Fortnite profile pic. Miss you, Urban. Urban's the man, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think he would have won this game. Why'd I lose my place? Took me from my place. Hold on. Super chat from Carlton Pagano Jackson says, love this team. By far the best since Chad Henne, Mike Hart, and Manningham days, to me at least. Carlton, I agree. Yeah, 100%. Some people might argue that 2011 team, but I just wasn't big on that team. Craig, I appreciate it, man. Thanks again, buddy. Buckeye fan. Now I convert to a Michigan fan for the Big Ten championship and then the national championship. Go blue. Craig, that's all class, man. That's more than I'd be willing to do. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see. Where were we? Got that. Miss you, Urban. Okay. Day changes his style in big games, and I don't like it either. Yeah, it's on coaching today. If I'm an Ohio State fan, you guys have seen me for the Michigan State game. That was on coaching. We lost because of coaching. And today, in my opinion, Ohio State lost because of coaching. Both sides of the ball. TCU should not have been ranked over Baylor. I just can't remember that well enough. But I do kind of remember it. That's why I think there should be an 18 playoff. We did it, says Nathan. We did, man. I can't believe it. It still hasn't hit me. I got to be honest with you. Where's next week's game? Indianapolis, my friend. Whatever stadium the Colts play in. What stadium they play in? Lucas Oil. If Michigan chokes the Big Ten title game, I'll be so mad. I'll be livid. I got to be honest with you. That sucks. Dustin. Dude, I was already thinking in my head, I got to shoot you a text. I'm going to shoot you a text because you called it. I'm not going to lie. Like, part of me is like, would Dustin have admitted that I was right if we went 9-3? Probably not. You'd have stayed optimistic and said next year. But you called it, man. You called it. And so I'll shoot you a text. And if I get the video done quick enough, I might even, if you're free, I might even shoot you a phone call. I would hate to feel like that for. Good to see you, brother. For 10 years. Yeah, it was tough, man. It was tough. As a Buckeye fan, congrats. See y'all next year, says Kevin Yoder. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All class. You better crush in the Big Ten championship game and playoffs. Our defense needs work, but props and see you next year. Yeah, I got to believe with the experience next year, you guys will be a lot better. And yeah, yeah. I don't even want to think about that yet. Good game and good luck from little brother. Thanks, first name, last name. That's classy, man. I appreciate that. For all the heck I give y'all, I'm just playing around, man. I'm just playing around. All right, guys, I'm going to fast forward and read these last few chats, and then I'll close out of here just because I got to get this reaction video done. And I'm going to go celebrate, man. I'm close enough to Clemson. I might go to downtown Clemson, especially if they win against South Carolina. I'm rooting for South Carolina, but kind of want Clemson to win if I'm going to do that so I can have a good atmosphere. I think we can handle Wisconsin. We already did in Madison. I think so too. I'd rather play Iowa personally. I know we haven't seen them yet, but Wisconsin's so tough up front, man. Hunter says, go blue, go blue. I can't lie. I'm upset about this loss, but seriously, this is healthy for the rivalry. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. A lot of Ohio State fans have admitted that they want it to be more competitive. They don't want to be on the losing end, but they want this to be more competitive. From Ohio State fan also, it sucks. Hopefully we will be back. You will. You always will every year for a long time. Can't believe we started this year unranked. Hey, that's good though, man. We like playing as the underdog. I think so. FOSU. Now that we won, and they're good people to me. Of course I would. I'm humble now. 10 years ago, maybe not. Laugh out loud. I'm gonna shoot you. I'll probably shoot you a call later. I think. Can't promise that. It depends on how long. Sometimes when gotta admit, this is the best way to put it. This is the honest way to put it. When I'm 6 beers deep for somebody my size, sometimes editing this video is a lot harder than when I'm sober. Go figure, right? So because you just make mistakes because you're just drunk or whatever, and you have to like fix them. It takes a lot longer to edit when you're a little bit more tipsy. Good game. Beat these Badger boys. I hope so. Thanks, my friend. Hutch, #1 pick. Not #1. He'll go in top 10, I believe. I really do believe he'll go top 10, at least top 15. Wearing nothing but blue. Go blue. Yes, Thomas. Go blue. We did it, says Lord. Yes, sir, we did. The second time we've won this game in my lifetime. I'm 16. Wow. That's wild because I got to see the good years. I'm 34. Dude, you're going to South Carolina? LOL. What up, T. Davis? No, I'm going to go to – I'm in South Carolina. You know that, right? I live in Greenville, in Taylor, South Carolina. I'm going to go to Clemson. I think I'll go to Clemson if I have a DD, if I can find DD. I'm not going to drive there with 6 beers deep. What up, T. Davis? Good to see you, my friend. Faithful Clemson fan. My man, haven't seen you in a while. We have a big chance to win the Big Ten championship. Yeah, I agree. We'll be favored in that game, but being the favorite doesn't mean anything unless you get it done. Never forget the game. Absolutely, Christian. I agree. Great win, but have a great day. Goodbye. Have a good one, Shadow. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I'd like a refund for the red paint. Uncle Rico. You always the funniest, dude. Yeah, let me get that to you. How do you got a YouTube channel I can super chat? Nah, hey man. You're all class, man. I know I know you're on the wrong end of things today or whatever, but I've been there for the last 10 years and 18 out of the last 20, isn't it? Or 18 out of the last, who knows? God, I can't even keep count anymore. But yeah, Uncle Rico, man, you're the man, dude. You make me laugh every time, man. I appreciate all the support you give to this channel. It's because of Ohio State fans like you that we're growing, man. I'll be honest with you. This Bama game is good. Yeah, I'm about to get to it. I got to hurry up and edit this video. What do you think about next year? I think we'll be fine. I just want to think about this year so far. But we have a lot of experience and we are losing some guys, but we also have some youth, plenty of youth that can go forward. Let's go blue, says Matthew. Let's go blue. One of the best things about the win, 5-star cornerback Demonic. You go. Yep. It looks good for that. For if you're talking about recruits that were in the house today, you go and enjoy this game, Ray. You deserve it. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate that, man. That's all class, dude. I appreciate that. The pain I'm in is immense. Hey, I felt it plenty of times. Don't get me wrong. I hope Notre Dame loses Stanford like USC. I hope Notre Dame does too. I mean, I told my uncle, because he said he was rooting for Michigan today, but he's a Notre Dame fan. I told him I root for Notre Dame, but I just can't, man. Notre Dame nobody wants to see them in the playoffs again. I don't even want them to have a chance to get there, Only feel like this is appropriate after leaving some snarky comments on some of your previous videos when criticizing OSU. Good win, kicked our butts. Now go to win the big and do well in the college football playoffs. Ty, that's classy, man. I appreciate that. And listen, I think now maybe when you're watching this channel, I do all those videos just I said my head pick was 34-27 Ohio State. I thought Ohio State was going to win this game, but I picked Michigan with my heart pick 34-28. And yeah, man, I appreciate that because I talk junk and play around, but that's just for fun, man. It's sports, I did the same thing. I was like, in football, when I played football, I played corner. If I read a play well, tackled you for a 2-yard loss, I tackle you hard. I hit hard or whatever, cleanly, but hard. I hit, and then I help you back up, and I say, "Great play, man. Great play." Like that's what's great about sports is you can just, run your mouth. And I guarantee you, if Ohio State would have won today, you weren't going to see me like, oh, I was going to like act mad at my team and stuff like that and play, but you weren't going to see me like, I may not have. Sometimes fans expect me to like completely kiss the butt of the opposing team that beat us. Like when Michigan State beat us, everybody thought I was going to like just kiss their butt. No, I'm not going to do all that. I'm not going to just like go crazy like that, but I'm going to give credit where credit is due and be more, hard on my own team or whatever. But yeah, I appreciate that time, man. That's classy, dude. Bum, 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 bum. T. Davis and Ty. If I didn't do it, I think I did it. But bum, 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 bum. No, I'm meaning you said you were pulling for SC tonight. Oh yeah, where's the orange love, my friend? Congratulations on a great game. Go blue. T. Davis. I'm an underdog guy. I'm an underdog guy. As Michigan fan, as of late, what we've seen out of this team against Ohio State, I got to be an underdog guy, my friend. So yeah, I'm rooting for South Carolina just because they're the underdog, but. People like you make it a lot easier to be okay with Clemson winning. I'll tell you that. I got some good, I grew up 15 minutes. I've been 15 minutes from Clemson since I was 10. I'm a little bit further out now, but when I was a kid, I was 15 minutes from Clemson. And so I get, you're going to deal with the bad people, the bad eggs or whatever of the group. And so I don't see a lot of classy people like you, because I know you're the man, man. I know from my last channel you're the man. You're classy. You're as classy as it gets. But when you deal with those fans on a daily basis, it's tough. It's tough for Clemson because they got a little cocky because they were starting to win like that. I appreciate you, T. Davis. You're the man, dude. You're the man. You know what? Just for your sake, I'm rooting for South Carolina, but if Clemson wins, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. I actually hope that's a good game. I really do. Travis, my man. 27-49. I bet you meant 27-42, didn't you? Because the score. Bump, go blue, beat whiskey again. Price resembles the score. You got a touchdown ahead of us, man. But I'll take it. That's 7 cents more for me. Travis, you the man, dude. I appreciate you, man. You are the man. You know you're my guy. You know you're my guy. All right, let's Travis, you're my dude, man. Thanks, Steve Davis. Thanks, Travis. Thanks to everybody who's donated to the channel today. Thanks to everybody who's been here today, chatting it up, man. Let's finish this out real fast and get on out of here. Get this reaction video done. What a great day to be alive. Let's go blue. Great streams as always. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Face paint. Get the face paint. I am not live. I'm gonna go. I'll paint my face as soon as I close out. RESPECT. Find out what it means to me, says Greg. Yes, sir. What's up, Bray? Let's go, says Christian. Let's go. What up, Christian? Good to see you in the house, my friend. Go blue. I still love my Buckeyes. We just didn't play like we should. Susan, it was a good game. Michigan did a lot of things right today, that's for sure. Ohio State's a hell of a team. They'll be back next year and more experience next year. They'll be dangerous, and it'll be at Ohio State. Well, a win once every 10 years is something to celebrate. I'm 20 minutes from Ann Arbor. I'll take it. I don't, at this point, I would have taken just being competitive in today's game, but to win, laughing my butt off. Trust me, I definitely understand. Yeah, exactly. I mean, think about it. Let's put it this way. When you guys lost 5 in a row to South Carolina, I rooted for y'all because I was like tired of South Carolina fans getting too cocky. I'm still too excited. Me too, my bro. Yeah, you got so excited you gave us an extra touchdown. Face paint says, Nathan, it's coming, my friend. It's coming. Here we go. Uncle Rico. Bump. If coach would have put me in, we would have won. No doubt. Great game. I was extra nervous this year, and I was right to be. I hadn't forgot our weaknesses just because of the last couple weeks. That's a good point, Uncle Rico. I tried it. I think you watched my videos. I said all year. I said, hey, Ohio State's defense has definitely gotten better against the run, and they've definitely showed out against the pass at moments, especially against Michigan State last week. But I tried to tell people, I was like, but you just haven't played an offense like Michigan's. People are so because Michigan's defense is boring and methodical, people disrespect it. And I try to tell people, no, that's how Michigan plays. That's just what we're comfortable with. We don't really have we don't have the deep ball threats, which Ohio State should have done that more today, by the way. They should have gone deep more, by the way, and put the pressure on Michigan's defenders to really have to either guard that play or get a pass interference call. But we don't have that kind of style of offense. So our style of offense matched up well against Ohio State's, way better than Michigan State's did. Michigan State abandoned the run right away. And I know they were down 14-0 early on, but you can't abandon the run in that situation. Michigan would have held tough with the run. They would have. If we'd have dropped 14-0, we probably would have lost. But you got to stick to your game and what you do well, but without being stubborn at the same time, though. Michigan also got away from the run when we needed to. Man, the play calling today was the best I've seen all season. So yeah, I think Michigan did a lot of things well today, and yeah, you're right. Football because Ohio State, they were good against the run, but think about it. They were good against the run against subpar opponents. And then, since the Oregon game, and Oregon and Minnesota really ran the ball on them very well. And then they were really good for the longest time. And a lot of Ohio State fans wanted to look at Kenneth Walker's numbers and say we held him to 26 or 24 yards. Yeah, but he only ran the ball 6 times, wasn't it? Or 8 times or whatever. So it's I don't know. Would you have been good against the run if Michigan State didn't abandon it and got rid of their game plan altogether? I don't know. I mean, I felt like Kenneth Walker was running the ball just fine. But thanks, Uncle Rico. I appreciate that, my man. I'm going to read 5 more chats and we'll get out of here. Washington Haskins leap over Ohio State defender in the snow was a beautiful sight. Yep, on that last drive, it was beautiful. I agree, I said. Give the defense credit for Michigan with 5 sacks. Yep, put the pressure on. I actually did not think we were going to do that today. I thought that was going to be the talk of the media all week, and we weren't going to get it done. I didn't think we were going to put pressure. Good luck in the Big Ten Championship. For me and OSU fan, we'll be back next year. Respect. Thanks, man. That's all class. I appreciate that. Absolutely. I told you, says Omar. Omar, you were right, my friend, and I will give that to you. You told me, and you were right. Go Blue, says Angel. Go Blue. I guaranteed it. You did. You did. But I just thought y'all were being optimistic. I've seen optimistic Michigan fans. All right. I'm sorry, guys, for all the chats I did miss. I did, I've talked my butt off. I've talked a lot today. So I apologize for the chats I did miss. And Walker was injured. He was stymied. That's for sure. I apologize for the chats I missed, guys, but y'all know how. I'm about to lose my voice, and I got to do this reaction video. I got to get it done. The 3:30 games are already well into effect. We're at 4:20 right now, so I got to go ahead and get this reaction video done, paint my face, and get this reaction video done. So be on the lookout for that. And I'm gonna watch the 3:30 games and the night games, and just be happy that Michigan won. Mark, bum, 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 my man. Good calls all year, Ray. I hope we do the same next week. Go Blue. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. I hope we do the same as well, man. Hope we do the same. It'd be a shame if we blow it in the Big Ten. Don't blow it in the Big Ten championship game after you've done all this work, Michigan. Come on. I got faith that we can get it done, and I know Michigan faithful will be there in Indianapolis. It's not too far of a drive. We'll be there heavy in numbers, and, dude, home field advantage was huge today. Good job on the Big House crowd getting loud, man. So many false starts on Ohio State. Unbelievable. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys. Unbelievable. You're welcome, Gregory. Happy to do it, my friend. Happy to do it. And thanks, ASDF. Appreciate you, my friend. Last one I'll read. As an Ohio State fan, good game. I'm sad, but sad. I know no one feels worse than the players. Yeah, that's true. That is very true with Saban. Yeah, it's very true. I agree with that. No one feels worse than the players, not even us fans, man. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have a great one, man. You've been great to me all season long. I'm going to get this video out, this reaction video, face painted and all, maize and blue. To believe it or not, Michigan gets a win 42-27 for the first time in 10 years. And if you didn't see it, I cried on the stream. So have a great one, guys. God bless all of you. Take care. Go Blue. Go Blue.